Okay. Ah, delicious coffee. Okay, put Steam up. Then peeking allowed. Click. And then FTL. Tenor, I wish you luck in your labor venture. Thanks for being here, hanging out at the Humfrey stream. Feel so bad for Tenor. Works so hard. Works too hard. Sultan Cruiser B. I think this is the next one, right? Yeah. Don't know what win streak I'm on. Maybe 3 or maybe 2. 1, 2. I think 2. Yeah, I definitely died at least once with the NGB. I think I'm on a 2 win streak right now. The ship starts with a weakened shield system. Must rely on its super shield. Yeah, so weak system, extra scrap required for initial upgrades. Powers your shields. Each additional barrier can block 1 shot. Yeah. So it's 100 scrap to get just 1 shield bubble up. This weapon system is really nice though. Double ion blast and a pike beam. That seems really strong. It's not like the stealth ship where I actually have to buy the shield system. I can just upgrade it for 100 scrap. Ship seems pretty strong. This weapon setup's really good. Pike beam's really good. Okay. Hard. Yep. Sultan shield starts. Get Tenor in here. Sir, remote Tenor. Remote E-Tenor. Boop. There we go. Sweet. Alright, let's see. Where's my weapons going? I think I want the pike beam on 1. Ooh. Yeah, I don't even have, like, power to go into a shield. Not that it would matter, because I don't... Oh, you can't even, like, power it up? I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense if I have, like, 2... If I have 2 energy and shields, or 2 weapon upgrades and shields, and then I got a third one. I can't put any power into the third one. Doesn't do anything. Okay. Does it really matter where this goes? I guess that's fine. Let's see this sector. The ship seems really strong. I mean, Zoltan shield is super strong anyway. It seems like it's got a pretty good weapon setup too. I don't think I'm seeing this beacon. Not that I really need a store. I just need to rush at least 1 shield. Fighting against a combat drone or a beam drone is going to be some pain. So I think I just rush a shield. I don't care too much about finding a store. Still, I'd like to see the sector. I think I'll go up here and then there. Looks good to me. Need to drink my coffee before it gets cold. Nearby planet shows signs of habitation and great beauty. Rudimentary automated planetary defense system is looping its message into space. Warning, quarantine level 5 in effect under FHA Act 22, Article 11.2. Warning, quarantine level 5. Okay, nothing there. So there's a store. Do I have anything to sell? Definitely not selling the Zoltan shield. I have nothing to sell. So I think I just avoid the store. I would like to get another crew member to get a better pilot. It's weird putting Zoltan on piloting. Maybe I do want to go up here then. Since I'm actually not jumping here. I was planning on jumping here and seeing all these beacons. Since that's a store, I think I want to avoid that. Let me jump up here then, I guess. That can't jump back, but I'm not like forced into a jump. I got 2 jumps here. Not that I would be able to know what it is anyway, but I would still like to avoid a store. I'll be a hero. Yeah, I think the Zoltan shield would protect me. Do I want to ion blast? Wait a little bit, maybe? I guess I could shoot. I should have looked at like the charge rates of these. Let me shoot just in case I miss. Should shoot the weapons. The ion blast. Ooh. Okay, definitely want to hit weapons. Can I hit 4 rooms here? I can. I guess I will do that. Guess that's better than in an empty room. Yeah, just keep like auto-firing the ion blast at the weapons, I think. Yeah, that's probably good. Anyway, I get a crew kill here. Probably with double ion blasts might be kind of easy. Can I run somebody into sensors real quick? Like if I ion the oxygen, it's also like oxygen's currently down right now. I think I just killed the ship. There's a way to get 4 rooms, yeah, like this. Should shoot both ions at the weapons. What if I ion the oxygen? I have my pike beam ready to go, so if I get this beam weapon online, I still have 1 Zoltan shield. If I ion both into the oxygen... their weapons are back online, I should probably just kill the ship. If I was like ioning the oxygen as well as their weapons, maybe. 16 scrap. Oh, a store that I don't want. Yeah, I'm not buying anything here, right? Could buy fuel. I don't want to buy fuel. Definitely not buying any drone parts. Cloaking, drone control. Should I buy fuel? Probably not. I think I just want... Why can't I jump? Oh, I have no pilot. There we go. I think I just want to get my shields up as soon as possible. Jump there. Make sure my coffee doesn't go cold. Probably just fight the ship. This weapon system's kind of scary, but I think my Zoltan shield will protect me. Let's fight the ship. Shoot both at weapons, I guess? I think it's okay to shoot two. Alright, that ion actually collided with their heavy laser. That's really good for me. Like, the pike beam won't be up by the time... Like, it won't be perfect for the pike beam to go off as soon as it's ready to go off, but I think that's fine. That looks good, we'll do that. No surrender. Yeah, pike beam, like, completely cripples enemy ships, just one volley. Do I want to bother with trying to get a crew kill here? They might have Mantis on their ship. They have a Rockman and a human. Yeah, I don't think so. Just destroy the ship. Back in piloting, 14 scrap. I think I'll just keep going like this. Maybe I'll drop down, actually, because I already see this beacon. I don't think I want to go to store. I could buy, like, long-range scanners at a store. Long-range sensors. I think it's 35 scrap? Maybe 30. I think it's 30 scrap. Never surrender. I might accept a crew offer here. I don't think I'm getting this missile down before it goes off. Although my Zoltan shield protects me. Damn, Zoltan shield. Very powerful. Yeah, I mean, I can't, like, juggle around power to try to dodge any more effectively, but I didn't need to anyway. Yeah, I think these two ions, like, going off as much as they can is really good. Trying to leave. I think I want to accept this NG just so I get a pilot. It's like free power. NG's good too. It's good for blue options. Good for repairing the ship. I think I just accept this offer. Yeah, I'm gonna accept an NG. That way you can go on shields. Although I have no shields right now. I guess door control would be better, right, for now? Yeah. Although that doesn't, like, put any power on the ship. That's fine. I don't need any more power. Yeah, distress signal coming up. Maybe I'll get a blue option with the NG crew member. Yeah, I'm just rushing shields. Trying to get shields as soon as possible. Accepting that crew member delays that a little bit, but I think that's fine. Getting a pilot that's not a Zoltan is nice. Might even want the Zoltan in the door control. Hard to say, because the door control doesn't need power, so it's kind of wasting a Zoltan's special attribute. We'll lead them to their destination for 9 scrap. Another store, huh? Does this connect to the exit? It doesn't. I don't think I'm going to this store. I've got nothing to sell, yeah. The only thing I'd buy there is, like, long-range scanners. Just want my shield bubble up as soon as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I've got enough time to go to this quest and the exits. 2, 3, 4, 5. I can decide when I get here. Definitely not going to any stores. Just want my shield bubble as soon as possible. Then we'll probably take that Zoltan out of door control. Put him into shields. Ion blast the weapons. Ship's pretty scary. I think this ion is going to completely... This, like, plasma storm. Right? Pulsar, that's what it's called. Pulsar is going to destroy my Zoltan shield real quick, I think. Ooh. Yeah, completely takes it offline. My weapons are still online, though. What do I ion here? Oxygen, I guess? I don't really know what I'm shooting. Could just keep ioning the weapons. It's probably safest. Probably don't want to mess around trying to get a crew kill. Hit those storerooms. Yeah, their oxygen's level 2 anyway. Yeah, I really don't want their weapons going off at all. Okay, another pike beam before this pulsar goes off. Just barely. And I don't know if the pulsar, like, taking down my weapons will mess up my pike beam. Trying to leave. Oh, yeah. think it did take down my pike beam. I think I got all the volley off, though, before. Weapons are ionized. If I, like, force, I can't, I guess. I don't think so. Oh, I can. If I have a Zoltan standing in here and kind of force the power through... I bring another Zoltan over here. I like the pike beam to come online. So, put in that position, yeah. Just have Zoltan standing in here. Kind of like forcing through the pulsar, forcing through the ionization. Yeah, because their shields are down. As soon as the pike beam comes online, they'll die. Come on, pike beam. Nice. Guess you go on doors. 18 scrap. Oh, I assigned him at shields. I'll probably want to do that eventually, but right now I don't need the extra power from the Zoltan, so just put him in shields. I'd like to jump out of this sector too, or this nebula. Or beacon, I guess. 1, 2... I think I've got enough time to go to this quest and the exits without diving. Exit's pretty far off to the left, which is unfortunate. Here's when I'll need to decide whether I go up to that quest or I just go straight to the exits. Yeah, we'll attack the automated ship, get the sensor station. I don't care about the sensor station that much, really, but... I do want the small amount of scrap that I'll get from this. Ooh, combat drone, I like that. Should everything at the drone control, I guess? Yeah, this ship's not good against drones, especially like a beam drone. You have no shields. Alright, took it offline for a little bit. Beam's going off. I need to wait, I think. I mean, I can shoot the pike beam now. I think I'll do that. I'll hit the drone control, hit the weapons. I might even hit piloting and shields if it gets there fast enough. Closest distance between 2 points is a straight line. I guess I'll make my pike beam as straight as possible. Yeah, I got everything there, cool. Let's not auto-fire the pike beam. Oh, shit. I think I'm gonna take some damage here. Fire. Piloting. Should finish off the ship, though. Okay. Took 2 damage there, that's fine. Ship is weak against drone control, against any kind of combat drones. Okay, sensor station. Yeah, I've got time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, pretty sure I got time to go this quest. And what is here? Nearby sun? That's probably better than an asteroid field. Yeah, I think I'll go to this quest and then up here. Hopefully it's not a store. Really just want shields. Pretty background. Damn, hull repair? I really didn't want that. And a store? Fuck. Yeah, I'm not selling anything here. Could sell my Zoltan shield, that's not gonna happen though. There's no like other weapon that I want, no. Drone control, cloaking, clone bay. You're not gonna hire another crew member. Do I need to buy fuel? Not really. Just want my shield up as soon as possible. This does not connect to the exits. Definitely going here. Oh, I need to heal the pilot. Whoops. Okay. Ooh, combat drone and missile. I think I care about the combat drone more than the missile, honestly. Seems weird to be like that. I think it's the right call to target their drone control over the weapons. Ooh, that was a mad miss. I think I've got a pike beam, even if their shield's about to come back online. Yeah. Something like that looks pretty good. Do I want to take the surrender? Is their drone control still up? 9 scrap, 4 fuel's nice. I can't like see, this text box prevents me from seeing their combat drone flying around my ship. I don't know if it's about to shoot. I don't know if I disabled it or not with just that 1 point of damage. I think I'm going to take the surrender. The fuel's nice. They still have a shield up. I think they still have drone control. Yeah, I think I'll take this offer. Alright, they didn't look like they had drone control. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that offer. But I think this Zoltan shield will protect us from the next pulsar, the next solar flare. It looks like I'm leaving before that. I think the FTL charges faster when you're not in combat. Yeah, time to leave. Oh, Siri Keaton, welcome to the Humfrey Stream. I hope you were doing well. It's delicious coffee. We will defend the outpost for sure. Man, lots of combat drones. Don't like that. Ship's not good against combat drones. Once they get a shield, it's not so bad. be able to get that pretty early in the next sector. Ooh, 2 misses. At least I shot. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Alright, I got 1 Zoltan shield left. Alright, hit the drone. This has got to hit. Please hit. Nice. Yeah, their drone control's still up. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, cool. Oh, thank you, Siri Keen. That's very kind of you to say that. I think they went really well. I always tell myself that it's good practice. Even if they don't want to hire me, it's good practice. Good interviewing practice. Cool. Double reward. Need to heal. We'll get Siri Keaton on board. The USS Enterprise. Sweet. Okay, I can almost get 1 level in shields now. That's definitely what I want to, like, race towards. Rush towards. Uncharted or Mantis? Probably Mantis. Yeah, let's go Mantis. I do have door control, which is nice. It's kind of weird putting a Zoltan in door control, but it's fine for now. I kind of prioritize door control over shields, I think. Because you just need to, like, avoid barrages. You don't care about, like, the shield coming up super fast most of the time. So I'll go down here, then up. This is a nice sector. The exit's really far off to the right. I probably won't see these 2 beacons, but I'll pretty easily be able to see all the other beacons. Yeah, we'll go down, then up, up. Yeah, we'll see lots of beacons that way. Can't get my shields yet. Should be able to get that next scrap time. Yeah, that's a great philosophy to follow, Siri. And it's like, even if they offer you a job, it's not like you ever have to accept the job offer or anything like that. I think some people might think, oh, when I go into an interview, I gotta make sure that I actually want the job. And if they offer me a job, I gotta accept their job offer. But that's definitely not the case. You can always just say, no, thank you. No, thank you. We will attempt to download the ship's data stores. Oh, cool. It just happened. Sweet. Alright, lots of fights. Store here. So I might want to eventually make my way to that store. Definitely get my shields up. Yeah, 100. Weak system. Extra scrap required for initial upgrades. I mean, that's still better than, like, the stealth cruiser. Okay, now I think I do want to put this Zoltan in shields, just so I have the extra power. Having him on door control is nice, but especially in a Mantis-controlled sector. But I kind of need the extra power right now, just so I can have a shield online. Alternatively, I could, like, juggle oxygen around, but I'm kind of already juggling oxygen around when I need to dodge things. Okay, so getting another crew member would be nice, just for door control, just put them indoors. Okay, lots of fights. What's here? Nearby sun. I might want to make it to this store. If I have enough scrap. Yeah, that was a nice sensor station showing me the entire layout of the sector, see all the fights and everything. Yeah, that's something that, when I was working at Amazon, that I didn't really think about, is like, I can still like job hunt even when I'm currently working. I guess sometimes I get too comfortable in certain positions, in certain jobs, and I think, oh, I don't need to go job searching. I don't need to find another job, like a better job or a job that I might enjoy more. Sometimes I think I get a little too comfortable in certain lines of work. Aid the civilian ship. Ship's not scary. They're gonna board me. I don't have door control. Can I, like, run you to door control fast enough? I don't think so. Man, I really don't want to fight. A bunch of Zoltans on my ship. They're not very strong. Ooh, I can run you to door control, maybe. Yeah, I made it there just in time. Nice. Oh, now I have no power for my engines. I guess I take oxygen off when I need to dodge. I'm gonna shoot the ions. Oh, I have Zoltan shield. They can't board me yet. Okay, why don't you run back there then? Forgot about that. Oh, I shouldn't have shot shields. That's fine. Might be able to get a crew kill here. It's a bunch of Mantis over there. Guess I'll take the oxygen off. Try to dodge this. No. No dodge for Humfrey. Yeah, I could pike beam right away. We also, like, ionize the shields. It's gonna be a while till they get back up. I'm almost tempted to, like, take the Zoltan shield down. Just so they board me and I might get a crew kill a little easier, but you can't do that. Can't take the Zoltan shield down. Let's see what's going on in their ship. Yeah, I'm not getting, like, any fires or anything. If I could get the NG to board me, I think getting a crew kill would be pretty easy. I'm not gonna do that, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill the ship. Like, I'd have to have my Zoltan shield down, and then they would board me. They'd have to board me twice, too, because they'll board me with the Mantis first, and then the NG second. They have a missile up the entire time. At least he'll be trying to get the missile up the entire time. Oh, yeah, welcome aboard for sure. Nice. Perfect. We have somebody to operate doors 24/7. Very nice, very nice. Getting a lot of free crew. I did have to, like, give up scrap from a slaver, but that's fine. Let's see, I could go like this. I think I want to go up, then down. Alternatively, I avoid this beacon. Nearby sun. Yeah, the comfortable thing. Yeah, you probably relate, Siri Keen, where it's like, I'm just comfortable in my job, I'm comfortable in my position. Of course, I could be searching for better jobs, but you just get comfortable and you don't really want to, I guess. Laziness, I guess. Definitely was feeling that when I was working at Amazon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that gets taken over. So it's like back here, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe not. I think I'll still jump up. I don't care about this nearby sun too much. Could just not go here. This connects here. I'm taking like an empty jump if I go down here. Alternatively, I go like here, 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 here. I'm still taking an empty jump though, so I think I'll still go up. Try to avoid that empty jump, or at least jump without a ship in it. Let's see, I think I've had 4 jobs. Yeah, I've had 4 jobs in my lifetime. 4 or 5. Yeah, let's do 5. Let's go to this distress signal. I do have an engineer, or an NG rather. Engineers from TF2. Yeah, these weapons are super fast. The ship has a really good weapon system to start off with. 2 ion blasts and a pike beam. Pike beam's really good. Ion blast seems really good too. They charge up fast. They're cheap to power. Don't need any upgrades on my ship. Might go to the store at the end of the sector. I'm not sure what I'm buying at a store. Hacking, cloaking, if I can afford those things. I probably won't be able to. Maybe a better weapon. This weapon setup still seems really good. Yeah, they're not going to board me right away. What if I hop over to sensors just real quick? See what they got going on. Mantis is in an NG. Yeah, I'm not going to try to crew kill or anything like that. Yeah, shoot right away. They'll have another volley. Tiny little government contractor. Oh, yeah. That's no good. Laying off people in your team. Okay, that's just one. That's just a ton more work for you, right? Can I get 5 rooms here? Don't think it really matters as long as I hit those 4 rooms. Actually, yeah, I give 5 rooms. There you go. Just try to keep the weapons down. Yeah, these ion blasts are really good. I don't know how people feel about this ship, but it seems really strong to me. And the Zoltan shield. Like, you have really good offense and you have really good defense with the Zoltan shield. That 100 scrap you have to get just for 1 shield isn't really a huge deal. Like, I only took 2 damage before I got a shield up. Yeah, let's go up into this distress signal. I think I'm not jumping there, but that's fine. Nice sensor station at the very beginning of this sector. Shoot everything at the weapons. Yeah, they can't board me. And it's not like the stealth ship where you actually have to buy the shield system at a store. What if I, like, ionize oxygen? I'm sure it's the same layout where they have a Mantis crew member and an NG crew member. Oh, that's the oxygen room, engineer. Go to the sensors. Ooh. Stunning the NG there? What if I just hit, like, 4 rooms? Ionize that system? Maybe I can get a crew kill. I don't think so, though. The NG's gonna fix things so fast. Yeah, he's already fixing the oxygen. Just kill the ship as soon as I can. Yeah, that's tough. I would never want to really be in, like, a manager position. Any kind of, like, project lead position. I don't think I would enjoy that kind of work. It's a lot of responsibility. Especially, like, these people's livelihoods is very much connected to their job. Being responsible for people and stuff. I don't think I would really enjoy that work. Seems really stressful. Seems like a lot of work. Jump up here. Damn, Siri, that's rough. Definitely gonna aid the civilian ship here. Read everything at the weapons. Yeah, they can't board me. Sultan Shield's definitely really good augment. Where's this pike beam going? That looks good. Excuse me. Government contractor? Was it like a construction contractor? Do they work on like public parks and stuff? Landscaping used to interest me. I used to want to get into landscaping. That's hard work. I kind of was into landscaping a little bit when I worked at a trailer park. We mowed lawns and did things like that. A lot of maintenance stuff at the trailer park. That's a lot of hard work though, especially in like really cold weather and really hot weather. It's probably nice if you're in like a nicer part of the country where it's like kind of nice all the time, like the West Coast, like California or something. But where I live, it gets really cold and you can get really hot. You can get really humid. Okay, so this is a nearby sun. That's fine though. I think I am gonna go to this store. Goodbye hacking. Goodbye a better weapon if I even need a better weapon. This weapon setup seems really good so far. Ah, software development. Gotcha, gotcha. FAA. I don't know what FAA is. That's a government organization. FAA. Sounds very familiar. Hit the shields, hit the weapons. Oh, I don't need to auto-fire. Oh, yeah, Aviation Administration. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I don't like flying. Flying scares Humphrey. Humphrey's a big scaredy cat. I've told this story before. One time I went flying by myself. Yeah, the Zoltan shield just helps me, or protects me from any kind of... any kind of hull damage. I guess we should heal the crew that need to be healed. Yeah, I can jump away whenever I want. But yeah, I was flying by myself one time, and I was sitting next to an older woman. I might be able to get to this beacon, actually. Do I want to, though? Might not want to. Decide after this distress signal. And I got, like, visibly nervous. I got visibly distraught while we were, definitely gonna leave them alone. While we were taking off and while we were landing, she offered to hold my hand. I said, no thank you. No thank you, older woman. I'll be okay. He's just a little scaredy cat. He doesn't like flying. So if I go here, I'm taking this beacon jump. Alternatively, this connects. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that get overtaken by 4 jumps? If it doesn't, I think I'm going to ignore this beacon. 1, 2, 3. It's close. 1, 2, 3. I don't think it does. 4 jumps. This store connects to the exit too. I think I'm better off going here. Kind of don't want to go to the store right away though. Oh, I can go here actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then leave. Can I get one more jump before then though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think I can go here for the 5th jump. So I'm actually not going there, but I will go here. That way I get a little more scrap before this store. Although then I might dive. Shit, I think I dive if I do that. So let's just not do that. Let's just take one more jump before the store. I think I dive if I go there. Probably not missing out on a ton of scrap, especially since there's not a ship at that beacon. So I got both my weapons going. Ooh, this beam drone. It's gonna rip through my Zoltan shield before I probably even get a volley off, so I think I'm gonna shoot the weapons here. Yeah, sometimes it does 1 damage, sometimes it does 2 damage. 1 damage there. See if it does 2 damage next. Still only doing 1 damage. They're hacking me. Hacking my piloting. Pipe beam is about to go off. Definitely want to hit their weapons. There we go, looks good. I could hit their shields. I'm hitting drone control and they're hacking though. Don't care too much about their shields, I think. Sweet. I think one of my ion blasts hit one of their combat drones. I got full training on weapons. That's pretty strong. Full training on weapons does a lot. I think this kills the ships. I'm trying to leave. Ooh. I think I take this offer. 18 scrap. Sell the battery charger. Yeah, we'll take that offer, I think. About to go to a store too. Certainly I go here. No, I'll definitely go to the store right now. Then leave the sector after those 2 jumps. Yeah, go to the store. Battery charger. Backup battery's lock time is halved. Yeah, I'd probably just sell that. Like, even if there's a backup battery here, I probably don't buy it, and I probably don't hang on to that augment. There is a backup battery here. Do I buy hacking? Probably. Hacking's really strong. Like, right now I don't need hacking, but I will eventually. Let's sell this battery charger. Don't think I need, yeah. I got this Mantis for free, I think. I don't think I even had to, like, give anything up, like, give them any scrap for it. So probably buying hacking. Cologne Bay, backup battery, yeah, hacking. Don't need any repairs. I'm good on drone parts. Buy a little bit of fuel. It's probably overkill. I don't think I need any fuel, but let's buy some just in case. 1, 2, 3, then the exit. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, plenty of time. Might have been able to get one more jump off before going to the exit. That's fine. Aid the civilian ship. Now I think I want one more power actually, because I have hacking. Just 1 missile on this ship. Interesting. What if you run to sensors real quick? Nice having a Mantis be able to do that. Yeah, they have 2 NGs. Or not 2 NGs, 2 Mantis and an NG. Here comes the missile. Take oxygen offline. Put it into engines. Try to dodge, I guess. Doesn't matter too much. Pike beams coming up. Hit shields. Hit weapons. 5 rooms. That seems fine. Do that. Yeah, their missile's offline. Ooh, labor organizer? Siri Keaton, you're my hero. Nothing like organizing with my fellow proletariats. Hey, this... Oh, what? Another pike beam? Oh, man. Oh, boy. Okay. That's really good with hacking. I could even, like, just do 2 pike beams and hack down the shields, but I'm probably better off with this weapon setup for now. 2 pike beams, damn. Oh, did you go to a private Catholic school for university? I didn't know that there were private, like, higher education, like college, like university. I didn't know there was, like, private Catholic schools for college. I'm only aware of, like, the high school, grade school kind of deals for private schools, especially religious schools. I was not raised religiously. I am not a man of faith. However, never really, like, went to church as a kid or anything like that. Interesting. I never even know that those were a thing. I guess I wouldn't, right? I'm not a man of faith, so I wouldn't really pay attention to those sorts of things. Do I get this pike beam online? I can get through 2 shields, but just barely. I probably want to upgrade hacking. I could get the 2 pike beams online. Yeah, let's upgrade hacking. Get another power. I can take oxygen offline, I guess, if I want to hack level 2. I got really lucky with that pike beam. I don't need to buy another weapon anytime soon. I have a Irish friend who went to a Catholic school as a kid. Pike beams coming up. This is a weird ship. I feel like they don't have very many systems. There's no, like, med bay, there's no Cologne bay, there's no teleporter. Feels kind of weird. I could run some of our sensors. Let's have a fire or something. Yeah, nothing's going on here. $15 scrap. My best friend was raised, like, religiously. He was homeschooled. I don't think the religious aspect of his homeschooling ever really, like, was a main factor in his education. He just, like, went to church and stuff. I remember whenever I would, like, spend the night at his house, sleep over at his house. If it was a Saturday night, on Sunday we'd go to church together. Exits. So I've probably been to church, like, I don't know, 20 times maybe in my entire life. I'm not a man of faith, though. I think I would describe myself as being very much agnostic. What do I want to do with this ship? I feel like I have too much, which is a good problem to have. Got full hull. Get this pipe beam online next. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm not relying on drone parts. We'll go looking for the rebel ship, sure. Alright, hull. Like, do I hack here? No, they're just beams. I have one shield up. Like, the beams are gonna go through my Zoltan shield real fast, but that's fine. Does this shoot down ions? It does not. Oh, were you homeschooled? No kidding, Siri Keaton. My best friend was homeschooled. No kidding. Oh, interesting. You went there. That's interesting. Don't consider yourself a man of faith. Don't consider yourself religious. I still went to like a Catholic university. So definitely gonna go up here because I get two choices the next sector. Both uncharted nebulas. Kinda happy I bought some fuel now, but I still have way more than I need. I mean, hacking's up. Do I need like another power bar? Yeah, let's get one more power bar. If there's like a 2-shield ship... Oh, there's a store right there. I probably wouldn't have gone that anyway. I have like a pike beam. I have lots of places to put my scrap on my ship. Guess I'm looking for cloaking next, but don't need that right away. Especially with the Zoltan shield. Protecting me from missiles. Uncharted nebula. Big nebula here. Exit's really far off to the right. That's nice. Yeah, I think I'm ignoring this store. Unless I get like enough scrap by the time I get down there. Probably won't though. Yeah, there's only I'm going to get like 150 scrap for cloaking, which is really the only thing I need. Getting 2 pike beams is really good. Really lucky there. Oh yeah, definitely. I probably feel the same way, Siri Keen. I think that religion has like a lot of positive effect on the world. Being like, you know, how to treat people, being a good person, all that stuff. Oh, there's another border over here. Uh-oh. Didn't even realize. Did they just leave? How rude. Okay, I want to make sure my Zoltan doesn't die. Why doesn't this Zoltan get in here, too? Oh, man, there's lots of borders. Okay. You need to heal, you need to heal. I could just vent the whole ship. Let you two go there. There we go. Okay. Should be fine now. Damn, I took unnecessary damage there. I wasn't paying attention. You go heal. Auction's not online. There we go. You go fix that. Go here. Guess I'm just definitely not like anti-religious or anything like that. Definitely not anti-religious. Oh. Interesting. Path of leftism. I think usually Catholicism, Catholic individuals maybe tend to lean right on the political spectrum. Interesting that you went the opposite direction. Tend to be more conservative, less open to ideas of change and stuff like that. I'm not using hacking at all. I guess I can do it if I need to, which I probably won't ever need to. Not for a while at least. This weapon setup's really good. How many more jumps do I want to take? Just as much jumps as I can. Let's jump here, here. That looks good. I'm kind of like making my way to the store, but I don't think I'll go to it. Super shield bypass. This is the second intruder events with no scrap reward. Where are they? Okay, they're there. Why don't you go there, you go there, and you go there. Yeah, they're all gonna come in here. I think I lose this. Yeah, Zoltans are not strong. Engi's definitely not strong. Even with them taking a little bit of damage from suffocating. I think I lose this pretty decisively. Why don't we just all run to the medbay? Who's not running to the medbay, though? How can I tell? Actually don't know how to tell. There we go. Got him. Everybody just run out of there. You can dance back and forth between the rooms. They're in the shield room, yep. Yeah, they're gonna be really weak when they get into the medbay now. Ooh, that's fine. No oxygen in this room. Close all the doors. Just chill a little bit more. For the oxygen to fill back up. Yeah, they're suffocating, so they need to heal. Okay, everybody back to their stations. Damn, 2 dead jumps pretty much. Getting no reward there. Just getting boarded is annoying. Yeah, we'll keep going down the nebula. Nothing I can do with my ship, really. 69% oxygen level, nice. Can't get any kind of, like, upgrades. I don't have any scrap. Like, I bought hacking. I guess it's good to have for when I do need it, but I definitely don't need it now. Ooh. This has 2 shields. Let me... I think I will hack this fight. I need to, like, run a Zoltan into hacking, though. It's kind of wonky. Guess I don't need the shield right away. Let's hack the shields. Where's this Zoltan running? Into the hacking room? Sure. It's kind of weird to, like, juggle around power like this. Wait a little bit to hack, I think. Yeah, now they only have 1 shield. They had 2 shields before. Not really sure. Oh my god, it was awesome, Tenor. I watched it as soon as I got home from the grocery store. Also, happy break time to you, Sir Tenor. I had a big old smile on my face the whole time. I can't wait, it looks so cool. I just need to hack through 1 shield. I guess that's fine. So, 4 rooms. 4 rooms. Yeah, just do this. 2 pike beams go off. Make sure I'm getting all the rooms that I want to. Yeah. Alright, now it's just the beam. So I think I want to have 1 ion blast and 1 pike beam, so I'll have a shield up. And oxygen's offline. This person is suffocating. That's not good. Alright, I still have Zoltan shields. The oxygen online. Uh-oh. My ship has no oxygen. It's fine, it's fine. You stay there for now. Zoltan shield's still protecting me. Let's ion blast as soon as we can. No, and it still hasn't snowed, Tenor. I'm so sad. This pike beam will finish him off. No surrender. Alright, everybody back to their stations. 25 scrap oxygen's online. I need to just chill and let the oxygen refill the ship. They didn't have the Valentine's peanut M&Ms either. I was so sad. Everybody knows that the pink and red M&Ms taste the best. Oh yeah. Guess in the Bible somewhere in there it says abortion's bad. I'm not really sure. Humphrey's never read the Bible. When I went to high school in Ohio, and we read the Bible in language arts class. I thought that was very strange. I thought that was very, very odd. We read like parts of the Bible. It was a very bizarre experience reading the Bible in public school. I went to high school in Ohio. Let's see. The Midwest. Do something like that. I also saw the Metroid Prime remaster. It doesn't look like that much better. It's probably like a small graphical improvement. I will not be playing that. I just played Metroid Prime like a couple months ago. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. Probably wouldn't even want to play it on the Nintendo Switch. I was playing Prime Hack, so I was using like mouse and keyboard controls, and that felt really nice. Really nice control scheme for that game. Being able to just like look around a lot more freer, get to appreciate the environments a lot better. Alright, no shields, so I just take off Ion Blast, put Pike Beam maybe. Turn that online, turn that online. I guess that's fine. I could ion the weapons. I don't think I need to though. I think I'll just put on the Pike Beam. Yeah, it was super weird, Tenor. It was very strange. My language arts teacher was married to a priest. So I'm sure that had something to do with it. Very bizarre experience. Maybe I should have ion blasted the weapons. They might get a beam off on me. I think this beam's gonna go up before this ion goes off. Yeah, okay, cool. Can I one-shot this ship with these 2 beams? 1, 2, 3, 4, what? Yeah, I can, cool. So they don't cloak right away, but they can't dodge the beams. Sweet. 20 scrap. Really nice exit. I'm getting a lot of jumps. Don't think I'll be finding a store. Yeah, there was already a store here. I don't think that was in the nebula either. So there's probably no store in this sector. I think I'm fine with this power setup. I mean, I could get the Ion Blast online. Where's my power going then? 2 Pike Beams and an Ion Blast? That sounds good. I like that. Can get the second Ion Blast online pretty soon too. With the Zoltan Shield, you can go heavy into offense. Because the Zoltan Shield will protect you for like at least the first half of the fight. Especially if you get the weapons down. Definitely gonna attack this ship. It only has 1 shield. I think I Ion Blast right away, but let me wait just a tiny bit. So she says, no, I should shoot right away, just in case it misses. Like, I can barely get the pike beam to go off before their shield comes back online. 2 pike beams. Trying to leave. Maybe we should ionize the piloting then. Their shields are down. No surrender. I already have level 2 hacking. This run's going really well. There's no way I lose. I'd have to fuck up pretty bad to lose. Got really lucky finding that pike beam. Like, works really well with this ship, with the ion blast, and I have hacking. I guess if I don't get cloaking, maybe I lose. Probably not even then. Probably be fine even without cloaking, especially with a Zoltan shield. How am I leaving this sector? Just want to get as many jumps as possible. Let's go 2 here. Ooh, you've read the Bible, Siri Keaton? That's very cool. Maybe one day I'll read the Bible. I do need to read more. The Bible is the most read book in the world, just to no surprise, I'm sure. Too long, didn't read Bible. I have a Dhammapada behind me, actually. When I graduated high school, my father gave me a Dhammapada, which is a Buddhist text, I guess. Buddhist text. Sayings of the Buddha. Open fire, definitely. I think I want to hack here. Alternatively, I could just use the 2 ion blasts. I think it's better to hack, though. They have kind of scary weapon system. Yeah, let's hack this. Just use the 2 pike beams. Hack the shields. Yeah, they can't board me. Oh, hello, Shai-Ho. And welcome to the Humfrey stream. I hope you're doing well. Wait a little bit on the hack. Let's hack now. Yes, no daddy talk here, please. Only zaddy. Thank you, Tenor. Let's see. Something like this. Something like this. Yeah, hit the weapons, hit the shields. It's only the 2 systems I really care about. Okay, they boarded me. Where are they? I thought they boarded me. Oh, no, they're not. I'm hearing a Mantis trying to get into the shield room. So now I want Ion Blast and a Pike Beam. Because my hack is not going to take down their shields anytime soon again. I have to wait for the hack. This will be a little faster. There we go. Kill that. 22 scrap. We will get Shai-Ho aboard. Shai-Ho, welcome to the USS Humfrey. Nice. Do that, I guess. I'll do this. Can I upgrade my weapons even one more time to get both those ion blasts online and the 2 pike beams? I want to do that, especially with the Zoltan shield protecting me for like the first half of the fight. Do I want to jump down here? I don't think so. I think I want to go here, then here, and then leave. 1, 2. I think this might gets overtaken. So go here and then here. Here, and then leave. Yeah, we'll go here and then up. Oh, hello, Bone Lord. And welcome to the Humfrey stream. Not really sure why we're asking people their religion in chat. Probably best to avoid that. Definitely not gonna purchase an unknown weapon. This weapon system's scary. Maybe I hack weapons? I think I will hack weapons, just to be safe. I got lots of drone parts. Just a level 1 hack. Well, I don't know why you say you're not a Mormon when they just said that they're Jewish. What? I don't understand. I don't understand, Bone Lord. But that's okay. Humphrey doesn't need to understand. I'm gonna hack down this flak. I'll take the auction offline for a little bit. Okay, that's a bad miss. Need to get these shields online. Tenor, have a good rest of your work day. Thank you for hanging out with us at the Humfrey stream. Damn, 2 misses. I need to get the shield down. I could take a shield offline, turn the auction online. Don't want to suffocate. Man, 3 misses in a row. Fuck. I think they're gonna go through my entire Zoltan shield with just 1 barrage. So I need to take auction offline, put it into shields. LDS? I don't know what LDS is. I don't know what that is. Hello, T12! Yeah, welcome to the Humfrey stream. I just barely have enough shields to deal with their first barrage. Oh my god, that's 4 misses in a row. Maybe I shouldn't have 2 pike beams going. 2 ion blasts, maybe? Oh no. This is going off. I almost have another hack. Probably hack that down. Okay, finally. How many rooms can I hit here? I might be able to hit 5. No, just 4. I guess that's fine. I guess I'm not hitting shields at all. Trying to leave. No surrender. Black's coming at me. I have another hack. Try to dodge that. Ooh, that did not dodge at all. Oh no. Why don't you go heal? I definitely don't want any crew members to die. It's just the flak. I have another hack for it. Go repair the shields. Just kind of auto-firing. They're boarding me. Hack down the flak again. It looks like I didn't need to. Just need to make sure this ion blast hits. Yeah, sweet. Okay. That should kill them. Because I do have 2 pike beams. Maybe I'll use them. And they also boarded my ship. Going here. Alright, Zoltan and NG should be able to take care of this human. Oh, Latter-day Saints. Is that that's like a different word for Mormons, right? Yeah, Latter-day Saints. Yes. But LDS is Siri Keaton's initials. Oh, it all makes sense now. Get T12 aboard. Welcome aboard T12 to the USS Humfrey. And Bone Lord is going to be a mantis, my favorite FTL alien. The mantis are the coolest. They're just like Pikmin, they're bugs. We love the Pikmin here in the Humfrey Streams. We'll go to this distress signal. Oh. Yeah, Siri Keaton played FTL with us. It was so much fun. They did well, too. For not playing so long. They were top scoring. I saw. TF2, such a fun game. I can get the second ion blast up. How's my power looking then? Looks okay. Let's do it. We'll get all the weapons going. Sure, why not? Now I just need a little more power. Maybe 2 levels of shields. Prepare to chase them. Follow their vapor trails. Cool. So I'm trying not to hack with the 2 ion blasts. I need both of them to hit, though, which is kind of scary. Ooh, that's a lot of drones. Maybe I should hack. Ooh, movement's good. Yeah, Medic's kind of a hard class to play. Like, you can always do well on Medic, but to do really well can be kind of hard. You gotta position yourself well, not die. Heal the team a lot. Get your Uber charge, use your Uber at a good time. T12, it's all into offense, you don't understand. I don't need shields, I have Zoltan shield. Everything goes into offense. Although these 2 drones are kind of scary. Maybe I should hack this fight. I think I will. It's hard to, like, take power off. Do I hack shields just to be super safe to make sure these pipe beams do anything? I think I'm gonna hack weapons. I don't think I'll have a hard time hitting the shields with these 2 ion blasts. I get 2 barrages off before I actually need to. Just level 1 hack. Yeah, I want to shield up for these 2 drones. Maybe I should have hacked the drones. I think level 2 hacking will destroy the drones. Okay, that's going off. I should have hacked that. Whoops. Whoopsies, I guess I hack now. It's a pretty useless hack. I fucked that up. Oh no. Yeah, I need both these ion blasts to hit. These pike beams to go off. Yeah, they both missed. This is not good. This is bad. Do I need to repair hacking? I don't. Do want to repair my NG though, or my piloting. Yeah, they miss. That's not good. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Do I jump away from this fight? This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be a rough fight. Auction's offline. Did that other one not hit? Oh, I can't get rid of 2 shields, can I? I definitely needed to hack the shields this fight. Why don't you go to piloting? Didn't realize I couldn't take care of 2 shields with 2 ion blasts. Is that correct? There's a fire in my ship. This beam drone's hurting. Guess we'll hack down this chain laser. I think I just run away. I thought I could past 2 shields with 2 ion blasts. I guess I can't, though. Pretty sure they both hit there. The demo where the soldier's just running away, yeah. Ooh, a purist, a purist! Purist medic player, no quick fixies. Alright, I finally got the shields down. I think I'd actually win this fight. Do I take the surrender? I'm gonna say no. They put me through enough trouble. Yeah, my shield's coming back online. Where's this fire at? Can I deal with this fire? I think I can take the pilot off piloting now. Wait, where's the fire? Oh, it's in the med bay. I thought it was in hacking. Yeah, I definitely needed to hack the shields there. That was a pretty big mistake. These pipe beams aren't going to do anything. You should go in there too. I guess I only need 1 pike beam up. Maybe I should have accepted the surrender. Just need 1 of these ion blasts to hit. Sweet. Alright, that was rough. Definitely mistakes were made that fight. 23 scrap. There's no oxygen on my ship. Okay, go here. The ship's still pretty powerful. Maybe it'll carry me, even with my awful captaining abilities. The ship will just carry me to victory. Didn't lose any crew members. Took a lot of hull damage. Okay, everybody back to their stations. Let me have the oxygen fill back up. Someone next, like some more power. Distress beacon, that's good. I do have an NG. Maybe we'll get a blue option. I don't think I've gotten a blue option yet. TF2 boomer. I really like the quick fix. I think it's really good. I think people misuse it. I think they get quick fixed and then they pretend it's stock Uber and then they run in and die. But you're supposed to just kind of like chill. Supposed to like take over an area with the quick fix. You're not necessarily supposed to like run in. You're supposed to like push slowly, take over an area instead of just like running in, trying to do as much damage as possible. I'm not sure, Siri Keen, about that nerf demo picking up other guns. I know when a medic picks up a medigun, it loses 25% of the Uber. I think something like that, maybe 50%. Not exactly sure. Yeah, maybe you can't pick up another gun for more ammo. It used to be you picked up the gun itself for ammo. Now an ammo box drops. So you can't really pick up guns anymore. At least not like just running over them. You can like swap guns by looking at the gun and then picking up, using like your pickup gun button. Yeah, Bone Lord's gotcha. Beam weapons? Cool. 26 scrap. Yeah, now everybody drops ammo boxes instead of like picking up the weapon. You can still like trade weapons. Alright, I guess I should prioritize shields. Looks like I'm pretty close to getting that. I could buffer it. Yeah, I should probably buffer shields. I'll still have enough, like, scrap at a sector. I need, like, power, too, though. Could do that. Maybe I'll hold on to my scrap. Might find a store early on in the next sector. I'll decide if I want to use my scrap the next sector. Let's go here, and then here, and then here, I think. Pretty sure I got enough time. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Ooh. I think I'll repair 10 damage. Yeah, nice. Sweet. That was kind of lucky. I think I'm good to jump there and then there. I think? Man, I don't know. I still... So it's jumping from a nebula... Yeah, jumping from a nebula reduces the fleet pursuit. I think I'm good to jump here, there, and then to the exit. I think I got one more jump in the nebula. Do I want to upgrade my ship? I could get more power. That sounds good. I'll hold off. I'll wait till the next sector before spending any scrap on my ship. Oh. Can't see anything, nothing here. Ooh, free weapon. Is this 3 projectiles? I think it is. Yeah, 3 projectiles. Do I want that over the ion blasts? Maybe? Hard to say. I mean, not right now, I don't. Decide if I want to, like, sell that at the store. in the next sector if I can find one. It's probably better than the Ion Blast. You probably want to like move away from the Ion Blast. Ooh, how many drone parts do I want to sell here? I don't feel super reliant on hacking. I might in the next sector though. I had a hard time getting just through 2 shields. Sell 6 drone parts. 24 scrap. I'm not going to sell all my drone parts. Let me sell 6. I have 6 left over. I think I'm okay selling a little bit there. Rebel or NG? Guess I'll go NG. I am kind of looking for a store. Although I don't need hull repair anymore. Do I still want to go to a store? I don't think so, actually. I think I don't want to go to a store anymore. Rebel controlled? Or NG controlled? I could sell like an Ion Blast. Could sell 2 Ion Blasts to get this Hull Smasher laser online. Or sell 1 Ion Blast. Kind of reliant on hacking down shields with this setup. I think that's fine though. I'd rather not hack every fight, but I don't need to hack every fight, just probably most fights. Do I want to go to a store? I think I don't want to go to a store. I think I'm going to go Rebel controlled here over NG controlled. I think I'm just going to put all my scrap into my ship. We'll see if there's a store right away. There probably won't be. I'll probably spend scrap on my actual ship. Yeah, so we'll do that now. Get my second shield up. I guess with this ship, I made the mistake of like, oh, usually you rush shields to get 2 shield bubbles, but I was rushing shields just to get 1 shield bubble. Then after that, I was like, oh, now I don't need any more shields, but that definitely was a mistake. Yeah, let's get 2 shields up now. I think I got enough power for it. Kind of. Where's my power going? I have to like take 1 off of weapons. Let's do it anyway. 2 shields up. I can actually put the 2 shields up when my Zoltan shield goes down. Let me see this sector. Yeah, I don't know, Siri. I think that all like the weapons added into TF2 are all pretty good. I think they're all pretty balanced. I think they're all pretty fun. I guess, I don't know if you're a medic main, but you were playing medic when we were playing. Yeah, Demo Knights aren't great for medic mains. Demo Knight's not great if you want to heal the team. I think I'm just gonna ignore this nebula. Go down here, see all these beacons. I'm seeing a lot of beacons. Yeah, now I just need like power. Probably ignoring that one. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore this nebula. This kind of forces me up here. This connects here, yeah. The only place it connects, nah. These 3 beacons also connect. So go here first. Yeah, Bone Lord knows what you're talking about. That's funny. Okay, I definitely hack here. Shit. So I think if I hack, I don't use the Ion Blast. I can put that power into shields. That sounds good. And this asteroid field is going to go through my shields pretty fast. Though I need that 2 power to go into hacking. Damn. Guess take oxygen offline. I could run the other Zoltan into shields. Let's do that now. I just won't have any dodge for this fight. I think that's okay. Use the 2 pike beams. Yeah, oxygen will have to go offline once this Zoltan shield goes down. Need to pay attention. Let's hack. In a little bit. Let's hack. Now. Let's get the second shield bubble online. No oxygen for this fight. That's fine. 2 pike beams coming up. They're not mind controlling. Oh yeah, because I have Zoltan shield. That's what's going on. That'll be annoying when that goes off. I might be able to get it offline before that though. What just hit me? I think an asteroid hit their ship, maybe? None of their systems are damaged, though. Their entire ship is full of system rooms. I heard, like, a crash. That was weird. Oh, right here? I don't know what hit me. Did an asteroid hit another asteroid? Was it the bomb? I'm not sure what happened there. I'm only getting 4 rooms here. I also have to wait for the hack again. Yeah, take mind control offline. They have 1 hull remaining. I have 2 shields up. I could take a pipe beam down, put Ion Blast up, oxygen up. That seems good. So my crew no longer has to suffocate. I could get lucky with my Ion Blast hitting and an asteroid hitting, and I can actually get through their shields. So I need an asteroid to hit. Yeah, they're bombing me. That's what's going on. I think one of the bombs missed. Cool. Now they're dead. That wasn't so bad. 30 scrap. That's pretty good. Get the auction back online. Siri, Keaton, and Tenor both need to heal. I need to make sure I have 2 shields up. There we go. Everybody back to their stations. I'd like to upgrade my ship right away, but I can't because of the asteroid field. Auction back online. Really? Demo Night's acceptable on Quick Fix? I don't know. I think I'd rather still have this as a normal demo man. Just chill, just chill. Yeah, I made a mistake not getting 2 shields up. I was thinking, you know, because I rushed shields on like pretty much every ship. I rushed shields on this ship, but I was only getting 1 shield from rushing shields. Okay. Do I want to go to this store? I kind of do have things to sell. Maybe I will go to this store. Try to get as much scrap as possible. I still need, like, power, though. I have an NG. I have beam weapons. I have an ion weapon. Let's go to this distress signal. You find the source of the distress call, small research station, small laboratory fire. So with a Rockman, I think I get a blue option here. I think this is a chance for crew. Do I really need crew, though? Doc and try to rescue the survivors. I have somebody on doors. I don't think I need any crew. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, I don't need the crew. All the Zoltans are in, like, systems, so their power is going somewhere. I got crew pretty early on. Maybe I will avoid this store, actually. I only have, like, this thing to sell. If I even want to sell it, I probably don't want to sell it. These ion blasts are very flexible with my weapon setup. Now I just want more power. Yeah, let's get 2 more power. Yeah, I don't need to hack most of the time, I think. They did have 3 shields. Yeah, Sector 4, okay. I'm gonna avoid this store. How many jumps do I want to take before going over here? I think I want to get as many jumps as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then go over, maybe. Ooh, you like the healing class? I like the Paladin class in, like, fantasy settings. Paladin class is my favorite. I'm just gonna vent here. Oh, I don't have door control. Can I change that? No, I already fucked up. Just vent the whole ship. Everybody run to the med bay. Yeah, you run to the med bay. Don't need my weapons here. Turn on engines, trying to get out of here. Ooh, they killed my oxygen. Shit. I didn't think they would. I thought the ship would vent before that. I need them to fight in the med bay. I also need you to heal the oxygen. Alright, we actually have to fight them. With our Zoltan crew. NG fix that. You guys fight. You go here. You go heal. You go fight NG. They both need to heal. Maybe I should get door control. I fucked up running my Mantis out of there. Can we heal? Can we save sensors? I don't think so. I think we're taking damage on sensors. Yeah, sensors down. Okay, Zoltan's shield doesn't protect me from the fire. You go here. Auctions online. They're in hacking. Fire. I guess the Zoltan's gonna try to put that out. Angie needs to go heal. Mantis can come back. Who's low? T12 is the NG. Mantis has more health than the human. Human has more health than the Zoltan. Damn. Oof. This is rough. Can we save hacking? I don't think so. I think hacking's gonna take damage too. Man, I kind of want both these people to heal. Yeah, they have to run through a fire too. They should both go heal. Now I can vent the ship. I think I should do that. I have everybody on the right side. Maybe they'll come fight us. Taking more damage though. They're attacking the oxygen. I don't want that going down again. Okay, did they leave oxygen? They left oxygen. They come fight us in the med bay? Okay, finally. Close all the doors. There's a fire in the engines. I can vent that fire. Where else are they? They're in piloting. I think that's it. So the fire doesn't, like, hurt my shields at all. That's kind of interesting. Lots of things need to be repaired. No oxygen in that room. It'll fill back up real quick, though. Lots of people need to be healed. So it doesn't protect me from fires, but I think it protects me from taking hull damage from the fires. That's nice. Alliance player. I played, World of Warcraft for about a month, maybe? I played Classic for a month, and I played Retail for a month. It's not really for me. MMOs don't really interest me for the most part. It's a fun game. It's fun to level up your character. It's fun to do quests. It's a lot of fun to, like, explore the world. I think the world's a lot of fun to explore. Everybody knows that Humphrey's favorite thing to do in video games is explore. But just MMOs in general just aren't for me. Okay, we can finally jump out of here. That was rough. I didn't take, like, that much damage, though, which is what matters. So my power going. 1 off shields, I guess, for my Zoltan shield. Something like that looks pretty good. Still charging up the shields. Or the FTL drive. Demo Knight's acceptable on the other team. The only time I want to play Demo Knight is like in like a King of the Hill setting. Definitely don't want to play Demo Knight in like a payload setting, which is my favorite game mode. Yeah, I'm definitely avoiding this storm. Let's jump here. These all connect. So I definitely won't get like stuck in this sector. Or this side of the sector. I guess I go here. Go to the exit. Let's go here first. Oh yeah, you can only be a paladin if you're an elf? Is that true? I think you can be a paladin as a human character. Unless it's for the Horde, right? Is the 2 different factions. So now I'm like, I have to hack for these 3 shields. Take the Ion Blasts offline. Hack the shields. I have to do the trick too. Oh, is this just gonna miss? It shot. Depower it? I think that's how that works, right? It hits it. Then I power it back up. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, interesting. It's nice trying to actually see it. Most of the time it's like off screen, like you can't see the hacking drone. That beam drone looks bigger. I don't think it is though. Huh, weird. Not sure why that beam drone looks bigger to me. Wait to hack. Just the 2 pike beams online. Yeah, these 2 shields will protect me, I think, for the most part. I'll get a volley off before they actually go through my Zoltan shield. Not quite. Wait a little bit on the hack. Let's hack now. Shields are up. Try to dodge this bomb with engines. Took out my sensors. Shields are going down. I got 2 pike beams ready to go. I can hit a lot of rooms. 5 rooms. Nice. Trying to leave. Okay. No surrender option or anything. Here's the surrender option. Or offer, rather. One drone part's kind of nice. I'm gonna say... I guess I say no. I'm not taking their drone control. But their weapons are completely offline. I'm gonna say no. They can't get past 2 shields with just their drones. Now I want like 1 pike beam and 2 ion blasts up, I guess. So I want to do this. Hopefully they don't get away. Yeah, I played Classic for a month and I played, yeah, Retail for a month. Yeah, I guess I can't get through 2 shields with 2 ion blasts. I thought I could. Shit. I need to wait for another hack. No, okay, I can. It just takes 2 volleys, I guess. Hitting 2 there. Maybe if I, like, spread out my shots, I guess. Like, 1 hits and then the other 1 hits. It goes through the second shield. But them hitting at the same time maybe doesn't work. Interesting. Oh, after expansion, Horde only gets paladins with the Blood Elves. I remember I got, like, a horse. Like, a special horse playing. With Retail, I played as a Horde, and with, Classic, I played as an Ice Mage, Gnome, and I played Alliance. But I didn't really get into World of Warcraft. I played for like a month and then I stopped. MMOs just aren't for me. Not exactly my cup of tea. Yeah, I never got to like the late game stuff. I never did any like big raids. Never joined a guild or anything like that. Definitely a lot of fun though. Definitely fun to do quests, level up your character. Exploring's a lot of fun. I just need, like, power now, yeah. Get more power bars. I want to do more jumps before going to the distress signal. I'm avoiding any stores, so I don't really care what I see. I don't need to, like, scout the sector super fast. Let's go up here and then the distress signal. Don't really care about any stores. I think I can beat this ship without hacking. I would like to conserve drone parts. Okay, they're trying to leave. So what if I, like, spread out my shots? It's hard to say. I'm gonna shoot both of them, see what happens. One missed anyway. Maybe I do need a hack. Fuck. Yeah, let me hack the shields. They're trying to leave, so I'm gonna hit piloting as soon as I can. Let's just hack right away. No oxygen for a little bit, that's fine. Could shoot their piloting. I'm not really scared of this weapon system, but I think just hitting it once I'll be good. Maybe I should hit both on the weapons. Don't think they're getting away. Yeah, it hits twice. Will the next ion blast take this down? Yeah, it does. Interesting. They're dead. They boarded me. I have door control, but yeah, like, I have to vent through doors? This seems weird. I guess I vent this way. Shouldn't be a big deal actually fighting them. 34 scrap. Maybe I upgrade doors. I'd rather them not do that. They should get vented before they take out oxygen. It's a big deal if they take out oxygen. No, I got vented. Okay. They're going into door control. Close everything. I don't like fighting with Zoltans. I think they'll win though. Mantis and a Zoltan in here. Close all the doors. Oxygen needs to be online. Yeah, I can even like juggle these guys around. Make sure the Mantis is taking damage and not the Zoltan. Oops. Fuck that up. There we go. Okay. Not so bad. Need to heal up. Bone Lord. Oof. Unlucky. You should buy a bottle of sauce. That way you don't have to worry about it, you know? That way if they don't forget your sauce, you can have their sauce. And if they do, it's not a huge deal. You know, you got a bottle of sauce ready to go. I bought hot sauce at the grocery store today. It's like a Mexican brand. I don't even know what it's called, but I had it at a Mexican restaurant. It was really good. Again with a C. Cachulu? I don't know. I have no idea. It's definitely a Spanish word. Humfrey does not speak Spanish. But I really liked it at the Mexican restaurant that I went to, so I bought some at the store because I saw some big 2-pack, big value pack. Very excited. Let me get one more power bar. Yeah, I can juggle around oxygen and engines now. I'm hacking a lot of fights, which I'd rather not be, but it's okay for now. Now I'm like saving up for cloaking maybe, level 3 shields, 3 shield bubbles. I think I start saving my money now for a store. I can get mind control, yeah. The last ship I played, the 2 last ships I played, you can't get mind control, hacking, and cloaking because you have drone control on the NG ship and you have the artillery beam on the Federation ship. Go here. Time for sauceless chicken nuggets. No. There's a small planet nearby with scattered settlements. A small rebel fleet is in orbit with many ships ferrying back and forth. Must be more recently liberated planets. Okay, nothing. Distress signal. Yeah, I guess I'm not super into the social aspect. When I played mostly alone. When I played retail, I was playing with my girlfriend at the time. It's definitely fun. It's definitely fun to explore and level up your character. I think MMOs just aren't for me. Offer assistance. Yeah, I guess we'll try to shield their ship with ours. That's fine. 6 fuels a ton, 37 scraps a lot, just for 1 damage. I guess the Mantis will go help with this fire. The NG to help with that. Yeah, NG's definitely put out fires faster than the other races. Go heal when they can. I gotta hop use the bathroom. Bathroom time. That was a lot of scrap. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Mic's not muted. Okay, back to their positions. Yeah, it's like management, right, Siri? It's like management. You gotta manage the guild. I gotta get everybody in line, make sure they know what they're doing. See, I played an Ice Mage, so it was just spam Frostbolt. Easy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Could go there and then dive. Does this connect? It doesn't. So I go here and then decide if I can go there. 1, 2, 3. Definitely have at least 3. I might have 4. Decide later. Do I need to spend my scrap? No, I think level 2 hacking for now is fine. I could upgrade engines. It's pretty cheap to do that too. I think I'll hold off for now though. I think I'm saving up for a store. 1, 2, and then... yeah, not there. That's gonna get overtaken. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Jump here, decide. Ship is hailed. This is automated message resisting or takeover is pointless. Prepare to die. Rebel ship is run by an AI. So 3 shields. I definitely need to hack this. Kind of low on drone parts. Maybe I shouldn't have sold any. They have drone control. I'm also trying to leave. Just combat drones. Do I even like shoot the ion blast? I guess I do. Let me try like shooting them at different times. That missed anyway, so much for my experiment. Hack down. Guess I'll just ion blast shields, maybe? Spike beam. I guess I care about these combat drones, so I guess I'll hit drone control over the engines. Yeah, they can hit me. They can hurt me. Just keep the shields down. Next pipe beam kills. Nice, nice. $18 scrap. No, Sirikeen, you gotta whip your guild into shape. There'll be no slackers in the Sirikeen guild. It's World of Warcraft. It's serious business. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the exits. 1, 2. Yeah, just go to the exit now. I could go there and then back to the exit. That seems like a bad idea, though. Unless this is a store. Even if that's a store, I probably still don't go there. Let's just leave the sector now. That's true. People could just leave whenever they want to. That's true. Lots of guilds. In Classic, I was in the Corn Guild. I don't know why, but just one of those things where you randomly get like a guild invite. And you're like, okay, I guess so. Definitely needed a hack here. Probably hack right away. Yeah, hack right away. Yeah. So I guess I need like, oh, now I get it. It does 1 ion damage. So it does like 1 power. And to take 1 shield offline, I need to do 2 power damage. I get it now. Humfrey's so smart. Hooray. Nice. I don't know, can I like barely not get 5 rooms? It's pretty far off still. I guess I just keep shooting the shields. I'm gonna need another hack, I think. At least they're not trying to leave. The other one was trying to leave. No, I got it down. Cool. How long does the ion damage last for? I should read these ion blasts. Let's see. 8 seconds. Doesn't tell me how long the ion damage lasts, but I think it's longer than... Oh, 5 seconds. Okay. Ion. Okay, I get it now. The ion damage takes down 1 power, not 1 shield. I get it now. Yeah, this ship seems really strong. I definitely misplayed it by not getting 2 shields. I was thinking just getting 1 shield would be good enough. Because usually I like rush shields, and once I get the 2 shields up, most ships start off with 1 shield already. This one does not, though. Sometimes shield's still really good. I'll hold on to the scrap. Maybe I'll find cloaking at a store. Let's just scrap the debris. I don't care about engine controlled. Well, that's not much of a choice. This one goes to a green sector. This one goes to a purple sector. We'll go up here. One kill, 7 deaths, 36 assists. Nice, nice. When I play medic, I usually like turn off my brain. I need to. But if you like try hard on medic, maybe try hard isn't the right word. But if you like actually play the medic while you're paying attention, positioning yourself wisely, keeping the team alive, getting your Uber, not dying. It's a very rewarding class to play. So I think I'll find a store real quick. Distress, and then here I see a lot of beacons. Could even distress go up here to see this one beacon. Disconnect, it does. Take a little bit more jumps though. Decide after I go to this distress signal. Beam weapon, 39 scrap. Yeah, let's go here. See these two beacons. I won't have to jump back to a dead beacon too. If this is a store, because I can leave through there. Yeah. Let's see these beacons up here. I'm trying to find a store right away. Fuel. I can buy a little bit of fuel. Yeah, let's buy 6 fuel. Let's buy all the fuel we can. 12 scrap's not a lot. I can still afford hacking. Or cloaking, rather. That's a distress signal. Do I want to go there? 1, 2, 3. 1. No. I'm just looking for a store. This might get taken over too, so I'll go here. Should find a store. This is NG controlled, so I think there could be 3 stores here. They have a missile. They have a heavy laser. Probably attack the pirates. This layout, I think the pipe beam can hit like 5 rooms. Probably hacking here though. Kind of low in drone parts. Ooh, yes, nothing like teamwork, making the dream work. Yeah, let's attack the pirates. Definitely gonna hack. They don't have drone control. Hack the shields. I guess technically I can get through 2 shields with these 2 ion blasts, but it's not, consistent. Guess I'll shoot the weapons. Wait on the hack. They only have 2 shields. Hack now. Take oxygen offline, put it into engines, try to dodge those shots. Oh, there are weapon systems there, so I can just hit weapons and shields. I don't think I can get 5 rooms here, though. Thought maybe I could. Just 4 rooms? That's fine, though. I'm hitting all the systems that I care about. Both of these are going off, right? Yeah. Missile. I have a Zoltan shield for this missile, though. Continue the assault. They're only giving me 1 drone part. Maybe if they're giving me like 4 or 5 drone parts, maybe I accept that. Missile's not even going to go off because I am ionizing the weapons. NG got in that room. Sweet. 16 scrap. Oh. Damn, I should have taken the bribe. But we got a store here. I'm definitely going to go there right away, probably. So I want to try to get a little bit more. No, I'm just going to go right to the store. There'll probably be even multiple stores in this sector that I'll find. Yeah, when I'm playing medic and if I don't really know anybody on the team, lots of times I'll look at like the top scoring power class, the top scoring demo, soldier, or heavy, or whatever. I'll give them the Uber and give them the crits or whatever. So cloaking's here, I'm probably buying that. Sultan shield bypass, emergency respirators, distraction buoys. Backup battery's nice. Do I sell these ion blasts to try to get this whole laser online? Not right now. Now I think I'm just buying cloaking. I'm still like hacking every fight, which I don't want to be doing. I'd like to avoid having to hack. This whole laser kind of helps me with that. Gets past through like 2 shields, maybe 3 if everything hits. Whole laser 3. Getting like a flat cannon would be perfect here. Is there another store? There's not. So I think I buy cloaking. I'm still really reliant on my hacking, which is unfortunate. Maybe I buy drone parts. Get cloaking and some drone parts. Do I sell this? I don't think so. Let's buy cloaking. Buy some drone parts. That seems good. Especially with cloaking, I find it's very unlikely. With cloaking and a Zoltan shield, pretty unlikely that I get any damage taken to me. I just gotta make sure that I can get through shields So I feel like I'm hacking every fight, which is less than ideal. Kind of go to the exit kind of early. Exit's in a pretty good spot. Let's jump here first. So even if I see another store, I don't really have any scrap to go there. What are they hacking? Shutting down my engines. Well, I'm not going to counter that hacking because I need to hack this ship. We'll let them hack my engines. It's only taking 1 power away. Hack their shields. They can't board me, which is nice. When do I cloak? I need to, like, get my engines up now, too. I guess I just cloak their first barrage. Probably do that. Just Ion Blast as soon as I can. Heck no. So I think I want to cloak that. Let my Ion Blast go off first. There we go, they just shot. Take Oxygen offline, cloak this, I guess. Try to preserve the Zoltan shield for a little bit longer. Yeah, cool, misses. Okay, their shields are down. How's my volley look? That looks good. 5 rooms hitting shields and weapons. Missile's gonna go offline, or go off. Oh, I can't take off power of my... That's fine, we don't need oxygen for a little bit longer. That's okay. Can I actually take the shields down, though? I'm not sure. Oh, this Ion's gonna hit my Zoltan shield. I think it takes it off completely. Nothing I can really do about that, though. Yeah, now this missile's probably gonna hit. Ooh, ouchie. Will my Ion Blast take out this shield? They did. Okay, thank goodness. That could have been rough. 5 rooms. 5 rooms. And you go repair that. 36 scrap. I think I took like 4 whole damage there. I should have waited to cloak. I should have cloaked the missile, yeah. Taking the 2 heavy lasers, my Zoltan shield would still be up. That was a mistake to cloak the heavy lasers. Needed to cloak the missile there. Because even with the both heavy lasers hitting, my Zoltan shield would still be up. Okay. Wait for the ship to fill up with oxygen a little bit more. You don't like the direct hit soldiers? Yeah. You can like Uber a direct hit soldier and they're just gonna miss all their shots. Very sad. Sadness. My favorite to Pyro is always nice to Uber because like it might not be like a fantastic Uber, might not like be the best Uber in the world, but it's always, you're always gonna get like something done if you Uber a Pyro. Pretty much all Pyro players are gonna know to WM1 at that point. You're always gonna get something done. Okay, I haven't seen this beacon. I guess I'll go here. Am I looking for a second store? I could use a little hull repair, honestly. This is okay for now. Sector 5. Let's go go in here. I think I've had a pretty good run so far. Feeling a little weak though. 32 scrap just laying around. There is another store. Like, I'd like to buy another weapon. Like a better weapon, a flat cannon or a burst laser too. I think I do want to go to this store, try to find a better weapon than these Ion Blasts. I can sell the Ion Blast, I can sell this Hull Smasher laser. I can even like have a flat cannon online right away, I have the power for it. Let me go to this store, try to find a better weapon. WM1 on the WM1 class. They just know how to do it. Automated reloader is interesting. I think I don't buy that though. Backup battery is kind of interesting too. I don't know if I want that though. I really just want a better weapon. No other store. Unless there's one up here. It's very possible. I could just buy some hull repair here. Don't need fuel. I don't want to buy any more drone parts. Yeah, I'm looking for a flat cannon or a burst laser too. I can get this online, but it's kind of wonky. 90 scraps a lot. Just to get that online, which isn't like necessarily better than these 2 Ion Blasts. It's a little better, but I don't think by much. Yeah, I'm looking for a better weapon. Automated reloader? I don't think I buy that. It's good, but with pike beams, I don't think it's that great. You don't get your second barrage that much faster. But go to this distress signal. Yeah, these 2 could be stores. I don't know if I'll make it there in time, though. Might get overtaken. Giant alien spiders. Leave them alone. An NG ship in the vicinity, seeing you jump in armed to the teeth, immediately broadcasted surrender. I don't know if having an NG crew member explaining that we're friendly does anything here. I guess I'll try for the sake of science. Explain that you're friendly. I'll almost always accept their offer of surrender, even if I have an NG crew member. I'm just to see. We're going to explain that we're friendly to these surrendering NGs. The NG are satisfied with your explanation. Beneficial subject goal, long journey. Remains compatible with transfer of goods from NG. They sent over the gear willingly and you feel better for it. Okay, cool. That was really good. 42 scrap and a laser charger. Maybe it's like a 50-50 shot to get something better and then just accepting their surrender. You're like guaranteed scrap, but you have a 50 shot for like maybe something better. Cool. Having an NG didn't help at all. But this laser, charge laser is better, I think, than these ion blasts. Do I want to get this online? I can with 90 scrap. I don't think there's going to be a store. I've got one more jump before the exit, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Definitely not a store, though. Ions have automated reloader? Sorry, I don't know what you mean, T12. Ions have automated reloader. Charge time 8 seconds. I guess I would like a store just to sell things. This charge laser pickup's really nice. Let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So I can't get this whole laser online. We need like another 2 weapon. So I want to upgrade my ship to get all of these online. This ion blast, this charge laser. I get through 3 shields, but just barely. I think I'm still cloaking a lot, or not cloaking. I think I'm still hacking a ton of fights. Yeah, Pyro's no good with crits. Probably don't want to crit to Pyro. Here, then here. Pretty sure I got space here. Yeah. One more jump before the exits. Don't know if I want to get this ion blast online. Investigate the battlefield. Scan the battlefield and find little remains. Disappointed. Prepare to jump. Okay, time to leave. This was not a store. If that was a store, maybe I would dive. I've got things to sell. Finding a flat cannon would be really nice. Refueling platform. Ignore the refueling platform. Yeah, okay. Thought maybe I could get a fight there. Like when you leave, ship shows up. Civilian sector. Let's see if there's a store here. If not, I'll probably spend scrap on my ship. Okay, there's 2 stores. Which one do I want to go to first? This one, then this one. 2 stores. These are probably the only 2 stores in this sector. I have things to sell. I'd like to find a flat cannon or something. Go to this store first, then this store. Seems good to me. I could find like a distress signal down here. If there's something at this store I want to buy, maybe I can get enough flak 2. Yeah, I don't think I want that. A flak 2? Ugh. I wouldn't be relying on drones anymore. Burst laser. 19 seconds, 21 seconds. I think a flak 2 is a bad weapon, but with 2 pike beams, maybe it's not so bad. I need to upgrade my weapon system once. Yeah, it's like expensive too. 80 scrap. I think that's a bad purchase. Flak 2. Repair arm, distraction buoys, backup DNA bank. There's no like distress signals here. Yeah, we need to spend 90 scrap on my weapon system and the 80 scrap for the flak 2. I think that's not a good idea. I think that is a bad idea, Humfrey. Yeah, don't buy the flak 2, right? Right? Sell the ion blast, sell the charge laser, sell the other ion blast, sell the whole laser. Like, I could probably make it work. Waiting like 20 seconds to get a barrage off is a long time, though. I'm like guaranteed to take down their shields, though. Pretty close to guaranteed. It's shoots 7 projectiles. If they have 4 shields, they could still dodge 3 shots. This shoots 5 projectiles. It's more expensive than the flak, though. Charges up a little bit faster. 2 pike beams. Flak 2. Let's see. 37, 15, 15, 27. Seven. It's like 100 scrap. I can get the flak 2 online right away, can't I? Let me go to the other store. Flak 2 is not a good idea. I don't want a flak 2. Do I need to like buy any fuel or drone parts from the store? No. I think I'll try to get a little more scrap before going to the store. Could go there right away. I have lots of things to sell. I'm gonna go here right away before I, like, take any fights. This will probably be the only store in the sector. I'm not buying the Flak 2. That's a bad idea. Let's not buy the Flak 2. Hello, Jubats, and welcome to the Humfrey stream. I hope you're doing well. Damn, no weapons here. Weapon pre-igniter. Does that pre-ignite my laser charger 2 shots or only 1 shot? Weapon pre-igniter. With pike beams, maybe that's real good. I could get this whole laser online. I think it's much better than the charge laser, though. Weapon pre-igniter with a Flak 2 now. Can I afford that? That would be crazy. I'd take like a lot of dead jumps. Go back to the store that I was just at where I didn't buy the Flak 2. How crazy do I want to get? Flak 2 with a weapon pre-igniter? I don't know if I can afford both of those, though. Not right away, especially. So you'd have to buy... I have to sell an ion blast. I have to sell an ion blast and a whole laser. To get this weapon pre-igniter. So that's 120 scrap. So sell something for 20 scrap. Then 15, 30 scrap, 37, 67. Yeah, I can't buy the Flak 2 and the weapon pre-igniter anyway. Rice cooker, I love rice cookers. When I went to the store today, I shop at like a wholesale club. So when you buy something, you buy like a lot of it to save money. You buy in bulk. And I was looking for like my bag of Ben's rice, Uncle Ben's rice. Because it's like a medium-sized bag. They didn't have any. They only had like huge, like industrial-sized, like sling over your shoulder bags of rice. So I didn't buy any rice. When I go there next time, I'll look for a smaller bag, but I might end up buying like a huge bag of rice. I still have rice, but I was looking for like a smaller bag. Weapon pre-igniter. I can only get through 2 shields. I think I'm still hacking like every fight. Yeah, I shop at a store called BJ's. It's pretty much the same idea, though, as Costco and Sam's Club. BJ's. I think I sell some stuff now. What to sell, though? Whole laser, too. I'm super reliant on drone parts. Weapon pre-igniter doesn't really help me with that, either. Doesn't really help me be less reliant on drone parts. Like it would if I get the Flak 2 and the weapon pre-igniter. I can't afford it though. Unless I sell a pike beam, that seems like a bad idea though. I don't know. Like weapon pre-igniter and a Flak 2 seems crazy together. Seems really good. Like maybe even good enough that I would want to sell the pike beam. Yeah, I know. It's the founder's initials, B and J. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, very naughty. Very naughty initials. Sell the Zoltan shield to get the Flak 2 and weapon pre-igniter. Sells for like 50 scrap, right? Yeah, oh, it sells for 40, okay. Thought maybe it sold for 50. 120, plus it's like 80, right? 120. It's one of these. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 120. Was it 80 for the Flak 2? I can't even like get one more. Oh, maybe I can get one more jump before going to this other store. It's really close. I can have one pike beam and one Flak 2 going. So I get the second pike beam online with just one more. Let's try it. Weapon pre-igniter. Now my question is, can I get one more jump before this store? 49 scraps, that's like 50 scrap. I can sell this charge laser for 27. Guess I'll try going to one more jump before this store. Might get overtaken. That's okay, though. I don't know if the weapon pre-igniter will give me 2 charges on this charge laser. I'd like it to. We shall find out if this is a fight. No, I guess it looks like it only gives me 1 charge. That's a pretty good deal. I'll take the trade. Store's still there. I didn't make any scrap, though. So I'd have to sell a pike beam to get this flak. 2. I think I just ignore the store. Charge laser for 27 scrap. Yeah, the flak was 80, I think. Shit, I wish I remembered. It could have been like 70. Oh, I'm just gonna ignore this store. Yeah, we're gonna ignore the store. Pre-igniter with pike beams is still pretty good. Now I'm looking for like level 3 hacking probably. Get my engines up so I can cloak more effectively. Ignore the store though. Yeah, we'll upgrade my reactor for drone parts and missiles. I'm really low on drone parts now, but I do want the power still. Don't want to upgrade my engines. I could get it to 4. Just upgrade it once. Take the oxygen offline when I need to dodge. Kinda need more power though too. Upgrade the reactor one more time too. That seems good. Definitely not jumping down there. Was it 80? Thank you, T12. I'm glad I didn't jump there then. I wouldn't be able to afford it. Attack the ship. We're hacking here. Hack the shields. Hack right away too. I feel very safe in fights, but my offense is a concern getting past shields. Charge laser. Oh, I can hit a ton of rooms here. Trying to leave. 25 scrap. If they're giving me a lot of drone parts, I'd probably take that deal. We'll say no, though. Yeah, Zoltan's shield weapon pre-igniter is probably really strong. The chance that you take damage is probably pretty low. Even waiting for, like... I have to wait for this charge laser to... Because we'll be hacking shields probably, like, every single fight. Maybe we should have bought drone parts at the store. Definitely not worth, like, jumping back there now. How much time do I want to spend in this nebula? Maybe not a lot. This isn't a slug-controlled nebula. So the chances that there are fights in this nebula, I think, are pretty low. Let me jump down here and then make my way up. Get out of this nebula, I think, is a good idea. Attempt to follow them. Cool. We're hacking again. I'm using drone parts like every single fight. That is a problem, but... Yeah, I can't get past shields. 3 shields with this weapon setup at all. Yeah, it's a big problem, actually. Probably made a mistake with this pre-igniter. Probably just needed to, like, buy drone parts there. It's okay for now, though. It did get a missile off. I think I'm gonna cloak. 87% evade. Yeah, cool. Action come back online. Wait a little bit. Okay, shoot now. I don't like how this charge laser doesn't shoot its 2 shots super fast. 2 drone parts. I'm gonna say no. I got 1 drone part back. Distress signal. Do I need to upgrade my ship? Go with this distress signal first. Might want to max out my hacking next. Getting 4 levels of shields. Single life form. Go down to the surface to investigate. Sure. Take him home to his family on a nearby planet in this system. Yeah, I don't really need any more crew members. I'd rather just have scrap. Hull point repair? Okay. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to leave too early. Take 2 more jumps. Do I want to spend any money? Max out my engines. Level 2 hacking I think is fine for now. Even if it is level 4 shields, I can get past that with the charge laser. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Now I'll have really high dodge chance on cloaking. I think I want to jump back into this nebula. I think I'm leaving the sector a little early. Attack the slaver scum. Now I'm going to try not using a drone parts. I'm going to try not hacking. I still have to wait for this charge laser to like come up. I don't know, if one of these charge laser misses, I might hack. I have the Zoltan shield though. Sweet, they both hit anyway. I don't want any more crew members. Even though this is a... I'm kind of weak against boarders. I just want to kill the ship. I already have a Mantis. I'm kind of weak against boarders, but I can just upgrade my door control for that. Like, all these Zoltans in my ship are all really weak. This NG doesn't really help. It's really just the Mantis that knows how to fight. I don't want another Mantis. I want, like, drone parts and stuff. Wait on this charge laser to shoot. Guess I'll try dodging that. Yeah, I have cloaking and stuff. That was too early of a shot. I wasn't thinking. Whoops, well... guess I got hit on their weapons. Wait this charge laser to get back up. I have cloaking for the next barrage. That was really bad, I shot those. Let's cloak this, I guess. Yeah, they're shooting 2 at us. Let's cloak that. 90% evade. One of them hit me. Okay, sweet. 53 scrap and a drone part. Nice, I didn't have to use a drone part for that fight. Got lucky. Do I want to go back in this nebula? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I think I just don't go to the nebula at all. Might be able to get away with just going to one of them. 1, 2, 3 and a half. 1, 2, 3 and a half. Yeah, I'll go to one of these nebulas. Then I'll go back out of the nebula and make my way back up to the exits. Okay, they have 3 shields, so I have to hack. No drone control or anything. Hack the shields. Make sure I get the right system. Hack right away. Oh no, Siri Keaton, I'm so sorry. Are you playing on the Uncle Topia servers? Those are my favorite, just out of curiosity. TF2 has a hacker in bot problem. Very old, unsupported game. Very easily exploitable. Lots of hackers, a lot of cheaters. Damn, I had to use a drone part for that, but I don't think there's really any way to avoid doing that. Probably buying drone parts at the store, which never feels good. Okay, they only have 2 shields. I'm gonna try not hacking. They're trying to leave, so I'll have to hack if this first barrage doesn't work. Of this chain laser. Doesn't matter what I shoot. Yeah, one missed, so I'm gonna hack. Shields. I have to depower too. My action's not online. This should be online. I really don't want to fuck up this timing either. Depower it. It misses. Power back up. Back right away. My Zoltan shield's down. That was fast. I guess they got a flak off and a laser off. They're hacking my cloaking. Damn. I should have cloaked their first barrage then. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, taking my charge laser off. Well, at least I still have this. What am I hitting here, though? I think I'm just hitting the weapons. Even though they are trying to leave. Alternatively... I'm not getting the shields down. They still only have 2 shields, though. Hitting my weapons is a problem, though, because I don't have the charge laser back up. Ooh, you don't like the random crits? I'm kind of indifferent about random crits. I think random crits are fun, but I'm fine if they're off. This isn't going to one-shot the ship either. Yeah, not even close. I can't hit weapons and piloting. I think I'll damage enough systems doing this that the pilot will be taken off of piloting. Let's do that. Can't shoot that. I think I want to take a pike offline and put the charge laser back up. And she go fix that. Mantis go fix that, I guess. May as well. Okay, I'll cloak this flak. Oh no, pilots. Shit. Can the Mantis run to piloting fast enough? I think he can. Make sure I'm not shooting. Just barely. Charge laser's coming up. You go back to your station. You go here. You go here. Charge laser's still coming up. Power Power up the pike beam. Oxygen's powered up right now, but it won't be in a second. Because the Sultan will be leaving that room. Almost have another barrage. Shoot. Hopefully these two hits. It's pretty big with these two hits. Cool, sweet. This should finish them off. Alright. So bad. Not so bad. Shaiho needs to be healed. He scraps a lot. I got a drone part too. Chicago. Yeah, I play on Chicago servers, New York servers, Atlanta servers, Montreal servers. There's a lot of servers that I'm close to. I get a lot of options. Shadow Gloom, hello, and welcome to the Humfrey Stream. I hope you are doing well, Sir Shadow Gloom. I have so much scrap. I should spend some. Max out my hacking, maybe? I kind of want to buy drone parts, but I don't need a ton of scrap to do that. I already got the 2 doors in this sector. Could get shields up. Probably want to max out my hacking. Sector 6, I think I'm on. Yeah, Sector 6. Could do that. Yeah, even without mind control, I think I'll be okay. Not really saving up my scrap for anything. If there's a better weapon, maybe I'd buy it. Just buying drone parts, maybe backup battery. Maybe mind control. I think I'm good to spend my scrap here. That looks good to me. I'm not getting any power. Have to get power later, though. Okay. Jubats double dipping streams. I can't believe this, Jubats. I can't believe not 100% of your focus is dedicated to the Humfrey stream. I can't believe you've done this. We have to hack here. I don't think it's worth, like, avoiding provoking this ship. We'll attack. We don't really care about the sensor station. We're about to leave anyway, but we have to hack. That never feels good. Okay, they cloak right away. No, not the aiming arm. No, the kitty cat. He wants to play kitty games. I love the kitty cats. Do I cloak this? I guess so. %94 evade. Alright, one missed. Guess I only need level 2 hacking. Hack right away for sure. I want to take out their cloaking. I'll still shoot weapons though. Like if they cloak, it's annoying, but not annoying is actually taking damage. Oh, do they die? Oh, almost. Yeah, I have to wait for them to cloak next. They're gonna cloak again. Just chill. We're just chilling. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, I watched the Pikmin 3 or Pikmin 4 trailer. I guess it's another trailer. Very cool, very exciting stuff. There's baby, snag rats is what they're called, I think. Like the birds jumping around. They're so cute. Man, having to hack does not feel good. 23 scrap. Guess we didn't get anything from that station. I'm still getting a lot of jumps. Pretty sure I got 3 jumps before the exits. 1, 2, yeah, easily. Scrap's not going anywhere. Yeah, 25 scrap for a drone part. At this point, that might not even be worth it, but did it anyway. Ooh, pretty background. Nothing here. Yeah, let's explore the asteroid field. Just get a bunch of hull damage, okay? We're fine on hull, though. We have 3 shields. We have the super shield. Taking hull damage isn't a big deal. Obviously, we'd prefer to make scrap there, but that's okay. Exit time. Look for survivors. Now, scrap some debris. 51 scrap, sweet. Rock or civilian? I'd probably suggest civilian again. Try to find a store. Distress and store. I think I want to go to the distress first. Make a little scrap. Could take even more jumps before this store. Probably good to take 1, 2, 3, and then the store. Let's try that. I have level 3 hacking, so any kind of shield I can get through. We'll explore. Brief exploration yields nothing of interest. Another distress beacon. Can I go here, 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 and then the store? I think so. It's pretty far off to the right. I think I've got all these jumps. I've got pretty good distress options. I have an NG. Lead them to their destination. 29 scrap. Quest is over there. Decide if I'm going to there later. I hope I have enough jumps for this store. Boarding drone. Yeah, I got enough jumps. Need to buy a little fuel? Maybe not. I'm in Sector 7, aren't I? Let's investigate. I'm gonna leave the madman to his ravings. He's not worth the risk. Don't want to lose a crew member there. I'm pretty sure you can kill a crew member. Yeah, store time. Okay. Big store time. Lots of decisions to be made. Flat cannon, perhaps? No flat cannon. Mind control, though. Let's sell this boarding drone. That sells for quite a bit. Yeah, I think I'm buying a bunch of drone parts. Drone recovery arm? They do have drone control here. I don't think that works with hacking, though, right? Non-destroyed drones will be retrieved when jumping, allowing their parts to be reused. Nah, because you, like, destroy the ship, so yeah, that doesn't work. Maybe if you don't destroy the ship, you can repair your hacking drone? I'm not sure, actually. But definitely this doesn't work on this build, on this ship. There's not another store, is there? There is. There's a second store. Okay, let's see. I can buy mind control at this store. I still have lots of scrap for pretty much everything else I want at another store. Yeah, let's buy mind control. Buy some drone parts. Like, do I have anything to sell for another weapon? Let me just buy one drone part. I think 80 is the most that I would want to spend on a weapon. Burst laser 2. We'll go to the other store. We'll probably just buy a bunch of drone parts there. But I want at least 80 scrap for maybe a burst laser 2. I think that's the most expensive weapon that I would want to buy. Okay, there's nothing really here anyway. Backup battery. Automated reloader. I think we went pre-igniter. That might be kind of overkill. Hiring a crew is interesting. No, I can just run the Mantis from door control to sensors when I want to mind control the enemy pilot or do whatever I want to do there. This is probably the last store of the run. Buy drones. I might be good with 5 fuel. Exit's real close. I'm probably fine not buying any fuel here. Yeah, I'll get hull repair when I jump to the last sector. Backup battery, probably. Yeah, we'll buy backup battery. I'll buy 1 fuel. Don't need any hull repairs. Yeah, I really wanted like a better weapon, but that's not gonna happen. This should be okay for the final fights, I hope. I hope. The stress signal. Could go here. Let's go here and then the distress signal. Go to the exit kinda early. I don't think I'm going to this quest. Yeah, especially because you have to jump back. Let's go there first and then to the distress signal. I think I've got enough fuel for everything I want to do. Do I want to fight here? Not really. I mean, I do want to fight, yeah. Let's fight. Okay, 3 shields. Let's hack. My Zoltan shield helps me out a ton this fight. Yeah, definitely have to hack. I have cloaking, no mind control or anything. I have backup battery, remember. Should I get my charge laser going too? I can. It's not going to be pre-ignited, which is unfortunate. They went down to 2 shields. I'm already committing to hacking though. That's going off. Missiles coming at me. Backup battery, level 2 hack. I guess I cloak. 79% evade. I can't like put any, put a little bit more. Could even like run a Zoltan. No, I'm not gonna do that though. Try to dodge this missile. Darn. Charge laser's coming up. Let me chill and cloak a little bit longer. I think I can get this charge laser going up before their shield comes online. Okay. Guess I'll just say whatever about their cloaking. Okay. Missile's still online. I take a pike beam offline. I don't need a shield bubble. Yeah, they just have the missile online. If these 2 charge lasers hit, I think they're gonna cloak again. They might not though. I'm gonna try. No, my pike beam's not online. Yeah, they just cloaked. Okay. This cloak might actually help me, because it's not going to shoot the missile right away. My cloaking might come back online before this missile goes off. It's going to be close. Now I want, like, yeah, you to run off shields. You stay in weapons, I guess. Why is there, like, excess power here? I need this pike beam to be in this slot. Okay, that's kind of wonky. Okay. They're going to have more to evade. Yeah. You run from shields to the engines. Don't care about shields because they only have a missile. Sweet. Cloak's online. Okay, backup battery expired. It's probably okay though. Man, this cloak is taking a long time. 94% evade. I don't really want a level 1 hack, so I'm gonna wait to try to dodge this missile. Nice. Level 2 hack. That'll finish this fight off. Sweet. Action come back online. That was kind of a scary fight. Don't think I took any damage though. 55 scrap, but drone parts, nice. Get back to their stations. Distress signal, probably going there. Let's change the order of these weapons around. And these have to be like powered up before I jump or else the weapon pre-igniter won't work. So I guess I'm taking auction offline. There you go. Yeah, let's go to distress signal. 4 scrap, or 4 fuel rather. I'm gonna dock and try to rescue the survivors. I could use another crew member. Taking hull damage isn't a huge deal either, because I'm about to go to sector, last stand. Sweet. No way this pilot's better than my pilots. I guess we'll just run you into sensors. No, I'll run you into door control. Run the Mantis into sensors, because the Mantis will probably be running around. Cool. Free crew member. Get this crew member on board. Shadow Gloom. Welcome aboard to the USS Humfrey. Oh wait, I got that backwards. It's 2 O's in 1, or 2 zeros in 1 O. There we go. Okay, get my power back where it needs to be. Sound like this. Okay, 100 scrap. I don't think I'm getting another... No way I'm getting another store. Could upgrade my backup battery. Do I need to upgrade my reactor? Probably. Kind of holding off. I don't know why I'm holding off my scrap. I'm definitely not getting another store unless I find one in the final sector. If I do, I don't really have anything to sell. This weapon setup is not great. Weapon pre-igniter helps a lot, but maybe not enough. Let me go here. Does this connect? This connects. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like 3 jumps because 2 of them are in the nebula, so that's 1, 2, 3. I think I can do that. I think go here, 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 and then leave. Even if I dive, this is a nebula, so there won't be an anti-ship battery there. I think I'm fine diving. I might even go to this quest and then dive. That might be a double dive, though. I'll decide later. No, I don't think it will be. Maybe. I'll decide later. Oh, hello, Dave D. And welcome to the Humfrey stream. Yes, Humphrey's very excited for Pikmin 4. Very, very excited. Damn, a low power battle. Taking all my power off of shields. I'm also hacking. Something like this. Where do I want my Zoltans to go? I think I actually want my engine Zoltan and my shield Zoltan to go stand in hacking. I need to do a big hack. Don't need to use the backup battery yet. Oh, they only have... Man, it's so weird what they do with their power. I mean, I guess I'll hack down now. Level 3 hack. Do something like this. Shoot the shields. No drone parts. Fuel's kind of nice. I'm gonna say, no, this is a tough fight, kind of. Backup battery helps me out a little bit. I can cloak. I did not Jubats. I failed that scrap achievement like 3 times and I gave up. I gave up on that ship. Now I'm just playing through all the B ships normally, just trying to win the game normally. I also never got the like lack of oxygen achievements where your ship is like at 20% oxygen and it doesn't exceed that for the entire time. So the Zoltan's out. Do I want to accept this surrender? I'm gonna say no. No drone parts isn't all that great. Why don't you guys go into engines now? I don't need any more hacking. Oh, I don't need the Mantis and engines. You stay there. I could shoot this charge laser right away. I'm not sure if I want to hold on to it, though. Like, do I want to do more damage to their shields? No, I can actually see, because I'm hacking shields. I can see exactly where their power is going. That's not going to take out any shields. I'm going to hold on to this charge laser until my pipe beams are up. No, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Now, Jubats. No daddy talk, please. Humfrey does not appreciate the language. I don't need to cloak this. Maybe I should, though. I think I will. I don't know. It's tough. I think I'll just try dodging for now. Like, this charge laser has to hit both shots to win the fight. Otherwise, I'm waiting for another hack. Just try dodging. Okay, now I want to cloak this for sure. Backup battery. 89% evade, 94% evade. Yeah, I'm still chilling in cloak. That's nice. Pipe beams are coming online. If these two charge lasers hit, the fight's over. But if they don't, I have to wait for another cloaking or another hacking. Pew pew. Sweet, they both hit. Okay, auction, come back online. Oh, I didn't save the crew positions. There we go. Now they're saved. 38 scrap. Well, I got a drone part out of that. I didn't get any fuel, though. They were offering me, like, 3 fuel. Here, here, here. Then I run out of fuel if I don't find any more fuel before the exits. I could also, like, not dive if I don't have enough fuel for it. All my weapons are online, so pre-igniter will work. Got all my power back. Okay, nothing. Quarantine. I don't mind diving. Ooh, I can't dive with 0 fuel, though. Maybe I should just go the exit and leave. Damn. I should have taken that surrender. Would have gotten enough fuel to, like, go all the way up to this quest and maybe dive. Damn, damn, damn. Ooh. Okay. I think I just go to the exit and then leave. I don't have enough fuel. Like, if there's nothing here, I get stranded. Leave this sector early doesn't feel good, but I don't have enough fuel to actually go up here to this quest and then make my way back. Especially in this sector where the diving isn't a big deal because the exit's in a nebula. Yeah, I'm just leaving the sector. Just leaving the sector. Bye-bye Sector 7, hello Sector 8. Oh, cool. I always forget that I don't actually have to beat the game to unlock the sea ships. I just have to get to Sector 8. Oh, delicious water. Hello, Bow's Big B Burrito. Welcome to the Humfrey Stream. I probably want to hit up these repair stations. Yeah, at least one. Need more drone parts. Pretty obvious where I'm going to. Yeah. So now I want to upgrade my ship. No way I'm gonna find another store. How could I, like, upgrade my offense? Max out mind control, maybe? I want to buy, like, another weapon, but that's not gonna happen. No way I'm finding another store in here. I already have max hack. Backup battery will let me hack. Let me get a couple reactor power. I can take auction offline. 2 reactor power is good for now. 3 shields isn't ideal. I need to just get, like, more offense. Maybe mind control. Level 1 cloaking isn't ideal either, damn. The ship isn't great. Weapon pre-igniter doesn't help at all with the... Doesn't help a ton, at least, with the Rebel flagship fights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, it looks like, till it gets to the base. It might have a lot of jumps. I just need level 1 cloaking for now. Level 2 and level 3 are better for the Rebel flagship fights. Damn. Do I want to try to get level 3 cloaking before the Rebel flagship? Just stay level 1 mind control. Yeah, I think I'll max out cloaking. Should probably upgrade my backup battery. I hope to make a lot of scrap before actually making it to the base. Hopefully I can get a fight here. Don't mind using my drone parts because I should be getting a repair station next. So I'm definitely hacking this ship. Hack the shields. They don't have any defensive drones. Backup battery. Max hack. Do I want a cloak just to stop these things from attacking me? I think I do. Even though I am about to do a barrage. We do a nice long cloak right at the very beginning of this battle. Because it'll stop these combat drones from attacking me. They're just going to look at my ship, I guess. Yeah, hit drone control and weapons. Yeah, time to get out of cloaking now. Do I want to shoot drone control? I think I do. Shooting drone controller weapons here. I guess I'll shoot weapons. Yeah, they only have a beam and a combat too. If they had two, like a combat drone and a combat 2 drone, maybe I would shoot drone control. Let's shoot weapons. I'm still in cloak. That's nice. I have to wait for another hack before I get through their 3 shields though. Because I'm putting everything into dodge. Can't really though. I could take auction offline. I could take a shield offline. That seems kind of risky though. Oh, hello, Faith Pickles, and welcome to the Humfrey stream. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know. I don't know how long I'll be streaming. Maybe 1 or 2 FTL games. Probably 1 more after this, maybe. Maybe not. I never really know. You have to wait for another hack here. Try dodging as much as possible. No oxygen for a little bit. My backup battery's gonna expire. I'll take it off a dodge. This will finish off the fight though, as soon as this hack's over. Might even disable this drone before it gets another shot off. Yeah, cool. Action come back online. Probably not getting a ton of scrap from that. 42 scrap, drone part's nice. I could avoid these repair stations because they give you less scrap. I think I want to hit at least 1 though, so I should probably do that immediately. Give you like 25 scrap or so. 30 scrap. 5 drone parts. So I've got enough drone parts now. Don't want to hit the second repair station. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I will hit both repair stations. It's like guaranteed scrap. You can jump into a part of the sector that has nothing going on. Not getting any kind of reward. Autopilot. Backup battery. Sounds good to me. I want to go to this repair station. I don't need the repairs. I don't need the drone parts. I think I'm actually going to avoid this repair station. I just want to hit 1 to get it all out of drone parts. Yeah, let's avoid this repair station. Try to get more scrap in other areas. Try to fight some rebel ships. Here we go, sweet. Definitely hacking right away. They don't have drone control. They can't board me, which is nice. Do I backup battery for this? I don't need to. Guess I shouldn't. Wait to backup battery. I usually only need 1 backup battery per fight, but sometimes you want 2. Shoot everything at the weapons. And cloak their first barrage. I'm not getting their shields down. That's fine, though. I still don't need to cloak. Yeah, they didn't get very much of a barrage off. I need to wait for another hack to get their shields. Auction's offline. Oh, they're gonna board me. I think they're waiting for a second boarder. I think this, yeah, Hector's trying to get to the crew teleporter. He could just run around, but the AI's not strong, not smart enough for that. That's funny. Good cloak to prevent them boarding me. It's an interesting proposition. Next hack kills, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no matter what. So I guess I'll cloak. Do a nice long cloak. Wait for my hack. Prevent them from boarding me, I guess. Make sure it's a level 3 hack. Yep. Totally made that mistake before from hacking immediately and then not having it being high enough level. Sweet. Yeah, those give me a lot more scrap. Yeah, 65 scrap. A lot more than the repair station. Do I still want to go back to that repair station, though? 1, 2. This one, like, meets the... I think I don't. I think I want to go up here and then here. He's jumping there. I don't think he'll jump there yet. This could be taken over, but the flagship isn't going to get there. Where's my scrap going? Doors, maybe? Don't have to worry about doors right away. I have level 1 autopilot. Reactor power. Why don't I upgrade my mind control? Let's do 1 of those. Where's my system power going without the backup battery? I've got enough power. The more I'm juggling around power, the more efficient I'm being, kind of. Let me jump here. Still want as much scrap as possible. Explore the asteroid field. 41 scrap, cool. Alright, this is getting taken over. That's unfortunate. That's not good. Oh, the Rebel flagship's even going there. Do I want to go down, then? This Rebel flagship's going to take a while to get to the base. I think I'll avoid this fight. I think I'll go down, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2... Oh, then it's going to go to the base. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm going to go down. I'm going to avoid this beacon. At most, I'll only have to fight one flagship, or one ship that I don't really want to fight. I want to go to this repair station. I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the base. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can. The more time I spend not going to these beacons, the more likely it will be that they get taken over. I don't think I'm going to go to the repair station. Oh no, Siri Keaton, I'm sorry. Are you sure it's broken? If you type, I'm trying to think of the command. Voice loopback, I think. If you type this into the console, you'll be able to hear your own microphone. Yeah, voice loopback 1 for troubleshooting. You can also like join an empty server, join a training server or whatever. Join a bot server, one of your private servers or whatever, for troubleshooting. Sometimes the mic in TF2 can be wonky. I remember when I had to set mine up, it was a big pain. You know, like your friends list and then like your microphone. I think I'm gonna avoid this repair station. Trying to get these 2 jumps. Where's my scrap going? Max out mind control. Then just reactor power. Yeah, let's do that. I have somebody on sensors. Prepare to fight the rebel ship. Yeah, definitely gonna fight here. Hack the shields, which are there. They're gonna shoot down my hacking. It shoots, I depower. It misses, I power back up. Sometimes it doesn't work and I don't really know why. Hack right away. Let's even mind control the pilots. Shoot everything at weapons. This ship is not scary at all. Just the shields that are kind of annoying. They have 4 shields. Do a lot of damage here. Trying to leave. The mind controlled pilot, that's probably not going to happen anytime soon. I have to wait for another hack, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, this mind controlled pilot should take care of piloting completely. I could just cloak. I'm pretty close to 100% evade. How close is Sir Keaton? They're really close to getting 100% evade. I think I should take some... have them shoot me just so I can evade it easily. You have to wait for another cloak. Good thing I have mind control. They might get away. Let's cloak this black cannon. Take oxygen offline. There we go. 94%. Got 2 shields. Should be fine. Keaton doesn't level up from that. They are boarding engines too. Not really sure why. I got another hack coming in. Oh, let me shoot this prematurely, actually, because they are trying to get away. This next pike beam will kill. Yeah, there we go. Get oxygen back online. Hopefully the next beacon doesn't get taken over. 57 scrap. The people you rescued were primarily refugees fleeing the conflict. They offer you their sincere gratitude. Well, thanks anyway. Yeah, here and then base. Cool. Just reactor power, probably. I don't need to upgrade my doors right away. I can also get 1 more indoors before the second phase. Let's get more reactor power for now. Seems good to me. If there's a fight here, upgrade my ship even more before phase 1. Cool, there's a fight. We're gonna hack, shields. They've got 2 drones that are gonna try to shoot down my hacking. That's 1 shot. I think I have to dodge both. Okay, they did dodge both. Sweet. Use that right away. I control the pilot, I guess? Sure. Make sure they don't get away as well. I want to hack before I mind control too. That way, the pilot can just shoot the piloting without anybody going over there and messing with them. No way I cloak. Yeah, I'm not gonna cloak just for this combat drone. Try to cloak the missile, I guess. I don't want to cloak now, though. I still have a Zoltan shield up. I think I'd cloak, wait for my second volley. Yeah, just take this missile. I could also still dodge it, but that's unlikely. Am I hitting weapons? Where's weapons? Yeah, I am. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I have to cloak for a while. Sweet. Cloak the next missile, I guess. Yeah, I have to wait for hacking. Zoltan shield will protect me. This could still, like, shoot my Zoltan shield down before this missile goes offline. Backup battery still has lots of time. 97% evade. Yeah, sweet. Turn oxygen back online. Next hacking kills them. They still don't have oxygen online. So worth trying to go for like a crew kill? I feel like no, it's not. Yeah, definitely not. So they have a missile online. I'm gonna shoot this right now. Okay, they didn't get the missile offline. Sweet. Or didn't get it off. 26 scrap. Damn, that's not a lot. Okay, time to fight the rebel flagship. Doors? No, I don't think so. Not for the first phase. Maybe just reactor power? I should be able to get doors by the second phase. I get a little bit of scrap in between phases. Let me hop up, use the bathroom. Nervousness makes Humphrey have to pee. I still don't have 100% evade? Okay, I do now. Okay, cool. With 4 levels in engines, cloaking, and max piloting and max engines, you have 100% evade. Cool. I was thinking maybe I wouldn't have that for the real flagship, but I would get it pretty soon, pretty quick, in the middle of the fights. Okay. I'm gonna cloak right away. Do I need more reactor power? Backup battery? I feel like maybe I don't need more reactor power. Maybe I should just try to max out my doors? 1 into oxygen, maybe? Yeah, I'm not great at repairing oxygen. Don't think I need more reactor power, actually. I try to get crew kills. This weapon setup isn't great at getting crew kills, though. Let me get 1 reactor power. Let me get oxygen. No, let me get oxygen. I don't want to like shit hit the fan. I don't want anything really bad to happen. Let me get a buffer and oxygen. Okay, rebel flagship time. They cloak right away. There's the cloak. I hack right away. You know, I can only really do damage when I'm hacking. Use that right away. Like, weapon pre-igniter isn't doing anything for me right now. Do I want to cloak this? To preserve the Zoltan shield? I think I will. I could just cloak level 1. I think I'll do that, shit. Let's mind control the pilots. Let's shoot at the missiles. What can I do with my pike beam here? I think I'm just going straight across like that. Something else I can do here. 5 rooms. I think I'm just gonna go straight across. Make sure these missiles come offline. Yeah, they're definitely offline now. Still waiting for like hacking though. I can't do anything with my hacking. Like the missiles didn't even go off, so that's kind of nice. Still have like ions and stuff though. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, waiting for hacking is not good. Maybe I should have shot the shields. Okay, they're... That's how hacking my mind control works? They get to mind control one of my crew members? That's weird. Guess the Rockman will go deal with that. Huh. I didn't realize that. Thought it would just prevent me from using mind control. Looks like it's doing both. They're hijacking my system. Very mean of them. Okay, that's back online. Another hack, or have another cloaking for the missiles, I guess. Don't care too much about that. I'm not getting like any crew kills. I need to level up, max out my... Good thing I got one miss there, otherwise this beam would hit me. Oh, it still does hit me, okay. Goes through one shield. Do I want the NG on the shields? I think so. Mantis go into piloting. I think next barrage kills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I'm not getting any crew kills, but I want to end this fight. Shadow Bloom needs to heal. 22 scrap. Yeah, I'm gonna max out my doors. Doors, oxygen. Yeah. Get another door. They will board me with a boarding drone next phase. Yeah, I have to... All of my damage has to come from a level 3 hacking. Unless I target the shields. Might want to target the shields with my charge laser. Hard to say. You need to be... Oh, the Rockman's gonna be on doors. Okay, that's getting taken over. I guess I chased the ship here. Huh, it's kind of funny. Must have been somebody else in this room. Door decided to go... Or the Rockman decided to go there and then there. Yeah, chase him down. I'd like max doors before the final phase. I don't know if that'll happen though. Continue. Get that in shields. Hack right away. Need to make sure that this defense drone doesn't shoot it down. Okay, it shoots. I depower. It misses. Power back up. Definitely gonna hack right away too. Wait to mind control the pilot maybe. I think we're gonna shoot shields. Wait to cloak. I think I can cloak long enough for the missiles and the power surge, I think. Mind control the pilots. Yeah, I don't want to shoot and cloak. They're gonna hack me. Okay, one hit, at least. Here comes the boarding drone. He's gonna fight my Mantis? That's probably fine. Still okay with these amount of shields. If both my charge lasers hits, I can do another pike beam volley. I like to try to dodge one of these. Okay, there goes my piloting. They're gonna hit my cloaking too. Missiles have not yet gone off. Now they've gone off. Now I can't level 3 cloak because they hit my cloaking. I guess I just level 1 cloak. %60 evade. I don't think this NG is gonna repair. Yeah. I have autopilots, but it's off? Piloting requires a crew member to evade in combat or dodge. Off, no dodge. I guess because it's completely destroyed, autopiloting doesn't help. Thought maybe it did. Okay, 60% evade for these missiles. Mantis needs to go heal. Don't think I care too much about door control. Why doesn't the rock go repair cloaking? I have my pike beams up. I'm still in cloaking though. I'm trying to dodge these. That didn't work. These 2 charge lasers hit. I'll be in okay spots. Okay, 1 miss though. So I'm not in an okay spot. Fire in my hacking. That's not good. Mind control's offline. There's gonna be a drone surge. Oh, thank you for the inspiring words, Siri Keaton. It's very kind of you to say that. I'm glad you got your headphones figured out. Alright, I have dodging now. Just attacking my sensors. There's no oxygen in that room. Mind control expired. We're fine with him destroying the sensors. I have level 2 hacking, that's good enough. Just use that right away. Here comes all the drones. Let me shoot these right away. I'll hit one shield. If they don't hit my weapons, I'll be happy. Okay, I missed with both anyway. Does this kill the rebel flagship? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It does not. Is there a way to get 6 rooms? If I get 6 rooms, I can kill him. I feel like there's got to be a way to get 6 rooms. Hey, game rights. Welcome to the Humfrey stream. I hope you're doing well. Finish the Pokedex. That's very exciting. Congratulations. Ooh, there's 6 rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to get out of here. I'm really low on hull. Thank goodness. Where's there a fire at? My sensors are offline. Is there a fire in their ship? No, there's a fire in my ship. Okay. Well, I do not have a lot of hull. That was really rough fights. Lots of things went wrong. Okie doke. Okie dokie, okie dokie. I don't know if hitting like 6 rooms is better. The Zoltan Super Shield in the next phase. Who needs healed? Does nobody? Glad I got a buffer and oxygen. Sweet. Okay. Hello, K&H. No. It's not hyperspace. If that's some mod, FTL mod or something, I don't know. I don't know what that is, but no, this definitely isn't it. This is just vanilla FTL. The only thing Humfrey has going on is fancier backgrounds to make the backgrounds a little prettier, maybe. That's the only thing Humfrey's got going on with his FTL install. Damn, low hull. They're gonna board me a ton too. Can I upgrade my doors at all? No, 30 scrap. That's the last scrap of the run. I guess I upgraded my sensors. Damn. Yeah, that's all I can do. Right, there's no, like, other beacons to jump to? No, they're all taken over. Okay, sensors, level 2. Guess that leaves my Mantis able to run around the ship. Maybe he should be indoors. We don't really care about sensors at all, right? Level 3 sensors gives me, like, their weapon charge. What's level 3 sensors do for me? Yeah, sees enemy weapon charge. Level 4 sees me enemy power use. Oh, hello, Wizard the Kevin! And welcome to the Humfrey stream. I hope you are doing well. Man, this is rough. That was a rough second phase. Alright, I don't need anything in my hacking, but I don't really need anything in anything, really. Alright, here we go. I've got 13 hull, it looks like. Okay, I can shoot right away. They can't board me right away. Yeah, they don't have Zoltan bypass. Oh, Wizard of the Kevin, that's very kind of you to say that. How very sweet of you. So we're just kind of looking at each other with our Zoltan shields. I should be shooting this charge laser as much as I can. Missiles. Do I want to cloak these missiles? Can I get these pike beams off before these missiles come? I think I can. Yeah, pike beams just went off. I think I want to do a nice long cloak now with 100% evade. Stop auto-firing. I don't know if the cloak will last long enough for their power surge. I don't think it will. I'm gonna get out of cloak before this power surge hits. Oh, I auto-fired those pike beams. I'm definitely coming out of cloak now. Okay, well I can hack now. Hack the shields. They're gonna board me as soon as their power surge goes off. There's the power surge. Start hacking. I can't get any more dodge or anything. On max dodge. Could mind control the pilots. Do I want to do that now? I think so. Let's mind control the pilots. Oxygen's offline for now. That's okay. Alright. Oh shit. I forgot about their mind control. Usually I just counter their mind control. Whoops. They usually mind control me like immediately, but because of their super shield, kind of forgot about their mind control. Could the Rockman run up there in time? I think so. I'm gonna shoot their shields. Or do I want to shoot their missiles? I think I'm gonna shoot their missiles. They still went off. Missiles coming in. I got them as much dodge as I can. Oxygen's offline for now. That's probably okay. For a little bit longer. Okay. They all hit. They are boarding us. I can't vent this room. Probably want my shields up more than my weapons. Yeah. Make sure the 2 pike beams are up. Can't really do anything without a hack anyway. Okay, I can start venting now, I think. Yeah, let's start venting now. They're gonna try to join the mind-controlled individual on my ship. I gotta wait for another hack before I can really do anything. And the auction on. Yeah, I want the shield up for this power surge. Okay, shield's up now. Backup battery's like halfway to expiring. Shield's up. Let's get actual power in there, though. Let's see, how do I do that? Like this. Oh, I can cloak. Yeah, let's do a nice long cloak. Power surge is gonna go off. They're shooting me. 75% evade. I need you to be in piloting. We're running through some non-oxygen rooms. That's fine, though. They're still mind controlling me. Rockman, go heal. There's the power surge. I'm in cloak with 100% evade. That's fine. Okay. If they get 4 power surges off, I think their Zoltan shield comes back. I think that was the second power surge. I may want to start doing like more damage with my pipe beams rather than hitting their weapons. This person's attacking my mind control. Can I run this Rockman in here? I think it's about to expire. I think he'll be okay for a little bit. Yeah. So I need to remember to use my mind control to counter their mind control. Trying to get into piloting. Hacking's up. Make sure it's level 3 hack. I think I still want to do the normal sweep that I've been doing. Alternatively, I can get 5 rooms here. So that's 10 damage. 1, 2, 3. I think this shows me it's 10 damage, and then when it gets bigger, it's another 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I think I'm still to do the normal sweep, where I hit their shields, or not their shields, I hit their missiles and their lasers. They boarded me in this room. Cool, I can vent that easily. Charge laser can come back online. Because I take auction offline. Just for a little bit. That's okay. I might be able to get a charge laser off before this hack expires. I'm no longer in cloak, so I'm definitely going to shoot. Okay, they have 3 health left. Do I want to wait to shoot this charge laser? No, shoot the charge laser once. Then I'm going to wait. So I get past these 2 left shields, the 2 shields left. Still no oxygen on my ship. I have to like take a shield off. I only need 1 more pike beam. Turn the oxygen back online. Here comes a power surge. I don't have cloak for it. Should be okay though. I have mind control. I just use that to counter their mind control though. 2 charge lasers. Counter their mind control. Should have tried to dodge better. One shield down. 2 shields down. GG. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that was rough. This seems like a really strong ship. I did not do very well on this strong ship. Oh, the mind-controlled person's like repairing our systems. Thanks to the valiant effort of Nwither, Rel Tenor, Siri Keaton, Shy-Ho, T12 Bone Lord, and Shadow Gloom, the Rebels' flagship was destroyed, throwing their fleet into chaos and ensuring a Federation victory. Nice. Hangar. What did we unlock there? Type C? Sultan Cruiser Type C. The designer of this ship was not willing to spend the money for a decent reactor. Instead, it relies on its Sultan crew and backup battery. Okay. Doesn't show you your reactor power in the hangar, doesn't look like. Guessing it has like no reactor power though. If it has a level 2 backup battery and 4 Zoltans. Very cool, very cool. Next ship is Mantis B. Do I want to play another FTL game? That only took 2 hours and 45 minutes. Alright, nice. I think sometimes it takes me like 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Yeah, I'll play one more. Let's see. GG, we did it. Woohoo! Alright. Nice, nice, nice. That was a rough game. I did not play that very well. Getting the weapon pre-igniter was a mistake. But we eked it out anyway, just barely. Mantis B. Okay, I have no weapons. I have a boarding drone, a defense drone. 2 Mantis. Okay. Man, if this is like Mantis A, it's gonna take a while. Mantis A took me 7 hours because I wasn't used to the boarding playstyle. No, I don't think I'm going to play TF2 tonight. I'm going to play another FTL. But thank you for the invitation, Siri Keaton. That's very kind of you. Mantis Pheromones. Yeah, I'll play one more FTL game at least. Where's my power going? Crew teleporter? I guess I like put both my crew in the teleporter. It's a weird ship. No weapons? I don't think I go to the distress signal. I have to jump back to a dead beacon and... I only have Mantis and like a crew teleporter for blue options. I guess boarding drone maybe gives me a blue option. Lots of drone parts. It's a very defensive ship. Okay, do I have sensors? I do. I can run you to sensors to see what the ship has, and then run them both into the crew teleporter when I board, I guess. I guess that's what I'm doing. How's this sector gonna go? Like this. I think I'm just not even seeing these bottom beacons. Let's jump here and then here. Okay. I mean, this doesn't really help us at all. Normally it would, because it would take down their shields, but we don't care about their shields at all. They don't have a medbay. I think just boarding immediately is fine. Just fight in 2-person rooms. Oh, they're gonna board me. I guess I wait for them to board me and then I board them. I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Should I put up a defense drone? It'll shoot down one of the flaks. I think I will. Wait for them to board me. Okay, they boarded there. Kill them real quick. I don't even think I'll go heal. I mean, I'll be running through the medbay anyway on my way to the crew teleporter. Okay, that still got us hits. Teleports. Shields and weapons are down, that's good. Guess I'll board the piloting. Because there's a pilot there. Yeah, no medbay. At least this pulsar doesn't do damage to us, and it did take their weapons out. I only took 1 damage from that, that's fine. Should kill the crew before they get another barrage off. Sweet. 21 scrap, some fuel. I have to wait for my crew teleporter to stop being ionized. I will wait patiently. Yeah, I don't know how much my defense drone really did. Hopefully it shot down 1 flak. I wasn't paying too much attention. I don't think it did though, because we had 2 shields, only 3 projectiles. So if it shot down 1 flak, it's like having 3 shields. Unless the basic laser shots at the perfect time. We didn't get a shield up in time for the flak to go off. I think we did though. Oh well, just taking 1 damage there is not a big deal. My shields come back online for jumping out of here. Yeah, I need like weapons on this ship. Also need to save the crew positions. Oh, I need to name the crew too. Oopsies, I forgot. Just wait for the FTL to charge up. This might take a while. That's funny. The ship's cool, but only having 2 Mantis isn't great, especially because your teleporter's so big. I think I can jump away before this next pulse goes off. Yeah, my shields are up. Let's see. Where are we going? Right here. That looks good. Gonna attack this pirate. Yeah, 2 shields, they can't hurt me. With my 2 shields, that is. They have a clone bay. That shouldn't be a problem, though. Yeah, this ship definitely can't hurt me. So we're gonna board them. Board in the engines, because the NG's there. Then the Rockman will start making his way down. He's slow. So we'll have lots of 2v1 action on the NG before the Rock gets here. Yeah, the Rock just now arrived. Killed the Rock. Hopefully I can take out the clone bay before they clone. If not, what do? I use a boarding drone, maybe? Why don't you start attacking clone bay? Oh, this guy defends it. I bet an NG pops out of here. Yeah. I mean, they're getting combat experience. It's not like they die. The Rock might get out of here too. Okay, cool. 7 scrap. I could have farmed combat experience there. It's kind of boring though. Just like go around attack systems, wait for them to come back. They'll probably level up pretty quick anyway. Store, okay. I have Mantis pheromones to sell. Could even sell the boarding drone, but then I can't deal with auto ships. With level 2 teleporter, I barely can, but I've made the mistake before of boarding, and then my crew teleporter gets damaged, and then I can't get my ship back. They just suffocate over there. So I don't think I sell the boarding drone. I don't sell either of those. Selling Mantis pheromones is definitely a good idea, though. Could you, like, hire a Mantis? That might be a bad idea. With level 2 shields, I don't really have to rush shields, because I'm just trying to get, like, a decent weapon. Let me jump as much as I can before I go to the store. Is hacking something I want? Not really. Not right away, at least. Unless I, like, transition from... Yeah, we'll escort you. Question marker. Unless I transition from a boarding ship into, like, a normal gun ship. Exit's in a nebula, so I can dive here if I really want to. When do I go to the store, though? 2 more jumps in the store? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, yeah. I think I make it to this quest, too. Go to the nebula and exits. Try to get as many jumps as possible before going to the store. Okay, a fight, that's good. They're not gonna board me. I think Mantis can 2v3 humans. I think we're just gonna board immediately. I'm also gonna use a defense drone. I'm gonna pay more attention to what exactly it does. Use one right away. Let's board piloting. It should shoot down 1 flak, I think. Let's see. Just down missiles and asteroids. Oh, maybe it doesn't shoot down flak. Maybe I just wasted a drone parts. I have no piloting. Is it worth getting autopilot on this ship? It might be. Here comes the flak. No, it shoots down 1. I guess I don't get my shields up in time, though. That's what happens. Oh, it shot down 2. Okay, well. Still got hit there. Took my shields offline. That's kind of annoying. We're gonna have to juggle around Mantis health here. Both leave. You come back first? Yeah, then you come back second. Okay, my shields are completely offline. Really want this human dead. I don't want to take another barrage. I don't need to juggle around. Damn. I'm not gonna teleport back yet. I'm just gonna eat a bunch of damage. Ouch. Ouchie. Okay, now they can come back. I wonder if they hit my crew teleporter while I'm over here. Because normally if your crew teleporter's down and your crew is still over their ship, they take like a ship shuttle back. But that's when the crew dies. I don't think there'd be a way to soft lock myself. Like usually, your crew teleporter's down, you kill the enemy crew, and then a text pops up saying, oh, with your crew teleported down, you simply just take a space shuttle back to your ship. But that usually pops up when, like, their crew dies. Still going to the store. I got Mantis pheromones to sell. What if I hire a Mantis here, if that's a good idea? I would have gotten that crew kill earlier. I would have taken a lot less damage. I took 3 barrages there. Probably would have only taken 1 if I got another crew member. Or another Mantis, at least. Breach bomb. Let's see. That's probably pretty good for... Yeah, crew damage 45. That does a ton of damage. I probably want to get this online. I only have 3 missiles, though. I mean, once I get into ships that have, like, door control and med bays and stuff, this is going to be really useful. So I probably just get this online. I'm tempted even to skip the store. I don't know if that's a good idea, though, because I do have Mantis pheromones to sell. But, like, with this, getting this online, I know exactly where my scrap's going. Ooh, weapon control's weak. I can still get it online, though. Man, it takes so long for these mantises to repair my ship. You guys can do it. Oh, I forgot to name them still. Do that right now. We got Wizard the Kevin and Siri Keaton on board. Wizard, Deck Kevin, Siri Keaton. Hopefully they don't die. They are boarding crew members. Okay. Just wait patiently for the mantis to use their little mantis arms to repair things. Oh, the mantis are so cute. I love them so much. I love bugs. I feel like using a boarding drone there is worth it. It's hard to say. Breach bomb. System damage 3. It's pretty good. I don't know if I want to get that online or if I want to go to the store and then decide. I could ignore the store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's ignore the store. Let's get our weapon up. I have like the exact amount of scrap for that. Oops. Yeah, this can come online. I got pretty much everything going. Could take medbay offline if I want a defense drone. Could take medbay and crew teleporter down or oxygen online if I want defense drone or if I want a boarding drone. Yeah, this breach bomb was pretty good. Complements a boarding ship well. Kind of like having a small bomb. So they have a crew teleporter, or not crew teleporter, they have a clone bay. Still gonna board them right away? Yeah, they're not gonna board me. I could breach their weapons. They're trying to leave. I think I still board them though, right? Board the pilots. I think I breached their clone bay. I don't think I breach the weapons. I have 2 shields for that. They're gonna like bomb my... I guess I have a lot of vents here. There's vents here. Is there vents anywhere else? They have vents here. So I guess they have, if this is like a fire bomb. My system should be okay. Okay, it's a small bomb. Yeah, breach the clone bay if I can. Cool. I'm gonna take like 1 damage here maybe. Yeah, definitely. I have no piloting. Is it a good idea to get autopilot on this ship? It might be. Yeah, I don't need to juggle around. Okay, hit the crew teleporter. So now it'll say like, your crew takes a ship over. Their ship goes silent and you're relieved to know that you are still 1 step ahead of the fleet. With your teleporter damaged, no way to fix it. You take one of the enemy's ship's shuttles to return to your own ship. Yeah, cool. Repair. Yeah, Breach Bomb was really nice. Breach 2, I guess. I guess there's a Breach 1, the weaker version. 45 crew damage is a lot. Probably just shooting like the med bay or the clone bay like I did just there. Autopiloting. Allows the ship to make FTL jumps and dodge when piloted. Upgrading adds autopilot that allows some evasion even without a pilot. I think I'll get that. Auto 50% evade. Maybe that's only like a 2% dodge though. Maybe I hold off. It's at 50%? Yeah, 50% of 5% is 2.5%. I don't know if it's worth it. Seems pretty low. I probably just try to get crew, try to get an actual pilot, like an NG to stay on this ship. That's what Mantis A has. Mantis A has two Mantises and maybe even 3 Mantises. 3 Mantises and an NG. It's either 2 or 3. They have a 2-person teleporter. Like right now, this 4-person crew teleporter isn't doing me any good because I only have 2 crew. I only have 2 people that are boarding anyway. Heal up. Breach Bomb's a nice find though. I'm avoiding the store just because I don't really have any scrap for it. I mean, maybe I'd buy another Mantis. Yeah, I already committed to not going to the store though. Okay, a pike beam. Probably just gonna sell that. Doesn't do anything for me unless their shields are down. Right now I have no way of getting their shields down other than having my Mantis crew destroy their shields. Nice find though. At the very least I'll just sell it. I don't think I could transition from like a boarding ship to a gunship, especially with only 3 weapon slots. Don't think I'm gonna defend the outpost here. They have missiles. No medbay. Drone control though. Just missiles. I can kill 3 humans. Go to piloting. Like, do I want to shoot their weapons? I might with the breach bomb. I'll decide later. Definitely not dodging any of the missiles, so I'm taking 2 missiles here at least. There goes my teleporter. Definitely not leaving this fight. I think I will breach bomb the weapons. Try to take this missile offline. Damn, it got off anyway. So that was just a waste of a missile. Don't really need to dodge, or don't really need to juggle around crew positions here. Yeah, with boarding ships, you like take a lot of chip damage. Teleporter offline, take your shuttle back over. Because it takes a while to kill the crew, especially with this ship. I have no dodge. 2 shields is nice, but I just get hit by missiles, hit by like flak and stuff. We did fight some pretty powerful ships that were like flak cannons. Oh, I needed the defense drone there. That was so dumb. I think that was the second time there was missiles and I forgot I had a defense drone. Okay. Hopefully I don't forget again. Yeah, I don't have a lot of missiles for this breach bomb. Kind of need it though for like med bays and stuff. I think I'm making it to this quest, yeah. I forgot about my defense drone, damn. I remember to put the defense drone up for the flak, but not the missiles. This is kind of funny. But there's a store here. Probably go to this store. This quest could be a store though, right? Okay, hull repairs, and it is a store. Burst laser's that's pretty good. I could actually just kill autopilots. Stun bomb? Stun bomb I don't think is great. Stuns crew? Yeah, I don't think the stun bomb's great. It's so Mantis pheromones. I could sell this boarding drone too. Swarm missiles? Nah. I think I'll get this burst laser Mark 1. It's cheap. I can use it right away. Let's buy that. Do I sell something then? I could sell the pike beam. It's kind of early to sell the pike beam though. Pike beam's a good weapon. Sells for 27. Where's my scrap going? They don't have any crew for sale, do they? I usually ignore crew because I'm usually not buying crew, but they don't have any crew here anyway. System repair drone's cute. I do have drone control, but I can only put 2 drones on. Sell the boarding drone, sell the system repair drone. It's kind of funny. I don't think that's worth it though. Most fights are over before the repair drone really does much, I think. Clone Bay is interesting. Clone Bay. I can even afford Clone Bay if I sell something. Clone Bay. That kind of guarantees that I don't lose my boarding crew to some mishap, which is very possible. Burst laser to 1's real nice. Do I want to sell the breach bomb? I only have 1 missile. I think the breach bomb's really good, but it doesn't really come online enough, like fast enough. I did just get it for free. I can use the burst laser to take out med bays if they only have 1 shield. I think I'm going to sell the breach bomb. I only have 1 missile. Takes a long time to charge up to. 30 scrap? Yeah, I'm going to sell that. So I'm probably avoiding this other store, I think. Go to the second store here. I'll dive in a nebula, which isn't a huge deal. Do I go to the second store? I might hire a mantis if they have one. I think I will go to the second store. Cloaking backup battery, clone bay. Yeah, the clone bay is interesting. I think I'd rather have a med bay. Like, it's close which one I'd rather have. And I think it's so close that committing the 50 scrap just to have something that's I feel is just as good, more of a side grade than an upgrade, isn't worth it. Let me go to the second store. Definitely not buying those. Yeah, buying the burst laser there is really nice. Could even find like a better weapon here. Might sell the pike beam. Might sell the boarding drone. Mind control. Stealth weapons, hacking, stun, mind control. Do I dare mind control? It kind of like prolongs how long it takes to kill their crew. Mind control does. When I played Mantis, hey, I got mind control real quick. I don't know if that's still worth it though. I don't think so. Do I sell the pike beam? No. Do I sell the boarding drone? Maybe. I guess auto scout so I can burst laser. Can I get the pike beam online and the burst laser? If I sell the boarding drone. I can do that even without selling the boarding drone. I would need the power for it though. Which I kinda have. Yeah, I already have. Let's do that. Yeah, there's no other store. Looks like I'm going here and then to the exit diving. Might want to up my engines then if I'm gonna dive. Get my weapons up. I enter the spike beam and this burst laser online. I can juggle around power for like a defense drone. No oxygen for a little bit. That seems good. I might want to upgrade my engines before I dive. I'm definitely diving though no matter what, so I may as well get as many jumps as I can before leaving this sector. Burst laser, pike beam. See if there's a fight here. Farm pubs for a binder full of pockets. Your soldier folder, soldier main folder. Soon after arriving in the system, you were hailed by a small cruiser. What good fortune that we happened to run into each other. Nothing personal. Got some information we need. Really? Oh, yeah, I guess the rebel flagship or whatever. So my defense drone will protect me from the missile. My 2 shields will protect me from the laser. So we're just kind of looking at each other. Do I dare board this ship with 2 mantis? I think I could do like a little chip damage to them. Then it's safe to board this ship. They don't have a med bay. Yeah, hopefully my defense drone doesn't miss one of the missiles. It definitely can miss. Yeah, I'll board the ship after I do a little damage to their mantis. Nope, run number 2, faster than flash. We just did the Zoltan B. Now we are doing Mantis B. So this will be the second run of the evening. The Folger, yeah, the Folger. Alright, I'm so glad I remembered my defense drone. Not taking a bunch of missiles. Shoot piloting. Okay. Keep shooting piloting. Don't miss defense drone. Nice. Let's get ready to board. Medium pike beam? Yeah, that's probably worth it. Just to hit the pilots. Guess I'm taking oxygen offline. Don't really care that I take oxygen offline because I'm leaving my ship anyway. Go board. Yeah, this mantis is weak. I can even like refill my oxygen before my crew has to go back over there. Unless my crew teleporter gets hit by a missile. That probably won't happen though with a defense drone. Yeah, sweet. 2v1. Nice, 18 scrap. Okay, not a ton, but I'll take it. Oxygen come back online now. Medbay online. I know, if only there was a way. Unfortunately, Twitch deletes all past broadcasts. Evil Twitch. Can you believe this? Alright, I'm going to a nebula now. Need engine power. I'll probably upgrade my engine before I dive. I'd rather not take unnecessary damage. 10 fuel! I'll take that offer. Nice. Okay, where's my power going? I probably still keep my weapons up. Yeah, let's get more engine. Now I want autopilot because I'm investing into engines. Maybe I'll get that next sector. Evade without having a pilot. Yeah, let's get engine power. I'll take oxygen offline and medbay offline. Put everything into engines. They might have a missile. Might want a defense drone. We'll see what kind of setup the enemy's using. Halberd beam? Okay, so I don't need the defense drone. I think I'll get out of here before the halberd beam really has a chance to do too much to me. Definitely not boarding. Why don't you go to engines then? Can't see anything in the nebula anyway. Yeah, the halberd beam isn't gonna like sync up with their laser. Sweet, halberd beam's down. Can't even kill this ship. Like, do I care about the fuel? I guess I do, sure. Why not? Burst laser, yeah. We'll shoot that right away. Wait till I can jump out of here and then maybe I'll redirect power. Do I need to kill this ship though? This halberd beam's about to go off. I'm gonna jump out. Yeah, let's leave now. Let's leave. Bye-bye, ship. Mantis controlled Zoltan. I'm definitely Mantis, right? Like, they'll usually board me first. They're gonna have some 3 crew ships without a teleporter, though. There'll be some ships in here that have like an NG and 2 Mantises. I think we'll be okay, though. It's definitely better than going to Zoltan controlled with the super shield. Let's go Mantis controlled. I would buy a Mantis at a store if I had the opportunity to do so. No stores around yet. I've got no scrap. Like, even selling the boarding drone might be a decent idea. Get the auction in my ship a little bit more. Why don't you go to sensors? Haven't had to fight any auto scouts yet, but I have the weapons to deal with that. As long as they don't have more than 2 shields, so they won't by sector 2. Okay, let's see. This will see like the very first half of the sector, jumping here, then here. I guess I'm looking for a store. Yeah, I would hire a Mantis, honestly. Even like an NG maybe I would hire, so I wouldn't have to get autopilot. Yeah, I don't think I get autopilot. I think I just try to get a crew member. I don't think I buy autopilot on this ship. I think I just try to find a crew member. Okay. Power looks good. I've got no scrap to spend on. Do I go up or down first? Let's go up first. Didn't really think about that, I just decided. I don't know which one's better. Intruders on board. It's gonna be tough. I think I'm gonna have to retreat here. Can I, like, juggle people around? Let's just vent, I guess. Should have vented earlier. Damn. Okay, well. Thought maybe I'd get, like, oh, they're gonna destroy the oxygen. Okay, no, they're not. Whew. Thought maybe I could get, oh, they destroyed door control, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I can maybe jump to a store that has a engineer for sale. I'd have to, like, sell everything for that, though. Is this possible? Can I, like, have you repair? Does you both go down to repair? No, I think I need to, like... I think I can do this, but... it's gonna be hard. Alternatively, I could just have this part of my ship forever vented until I get a NG or something that actually can repair things. So I think you go down. Then you go down. Yeah, I think I could just, like... he might not heal in time, though. Might not get enough health. Can you come back down? Oh, shit. Fuck. I fucked that up pretty bad. I was thinking, like, oh, I'll just get some combat experience. No, you need to come down. You stay. Now you go back up. Oh my god, that's so close. 9 health. I think he'll repair in time. If I did this maybe a little better, it wouldn't be so close. 33 health. If a Mantis dies, I'm fucked. I need to do this better. I need to do this better. Yeah, I think just leaving from auction. I think they both go down there, and then I start. Yeah, I think I can do this better. They both go down there. Then I rotate them. I don't know, is it worth both of them going down there, though? You come back. I fucked that up, too, I think. Maybe both of them don't go down there. Oh, no. I don't need that area of my ship. It's fine. I could just wait to find an NG, maybe? No door control. Oh, God. One goes down. One goes down. Can I even have you, like, go here instead of the farther area? No. I'm just gonna play without this part of my ship, I guess. I'll take, like, oxygen damage when I go to the teleporter. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. No door control. If I get boarded, it probably isn't a huge deal. Without door control. This lower left half of my ship is just forever going to be vented. Till I find somebody that can actually fix shit. Maybe if I did that perfectly. I'm not risking it, though. With the clone bay, that wouldn't be a problem. See if we can find a storm. Even hiring like any crew member, I guess, would be decent. Okay. Defense drone. Guess I don't even need 2 shields here. They're trying to leave. I don't think they'll get away with the pike beam and the burst laser. Guess I'll try dodging that. It missed anyway, but it got shot down anyway. They do have cloaking, which is annoying. I probably don't shoot their weapon side at all. I just shoot this left side, hit their engines, piloting, and cloaking. Burst laser now. Okay, that took out their piloting. Got their cloaking. Still have shields, that's fine though. I think I want to shield up. Yeah, I don't want them like ionizing my weapons, I guess. Do I want to shoot this burst laser right away? I think so. Yeah, cool. They're not getting away. Oh, you should be on engines. Oh well. They're just sitting in sensors doing nothing really. Okay, 10 scrap. There's a store here. It's so funny. My ship is vented and I can't fix it. Could jump here. Could jump here, maybe? Yeah, and then to this store. Maybe hire an NG, perhaps? Somebody that can fix real quick. 2 jumps before this store. I've got really nothing to sell. I could sell this boarding drone now, though. I think I could safely sell this boarding drone with this weapon setup. It's hard to say if I want to, though, or not. Yeah, let's do as many jumps as we can before going to this store. Defense drone power down. Put that into shields. Nothing. Another nothing. I mean, I think I have enough to hire a crew member if I sell this boarding drone. Yeah, they have an NG. I think I buy this NG. Yeah, that's too funny. Yeah, sell the boarding drone, buy the NG, fix my ship. Alternatively, maybe I can repair this with Mantis. Is 3 Mantis really better than 2? Not by a ton, I don't think, because you can just fight in a 2-room area of the ship. I think an NG is more helpful to me than a Mantis. With 3 NGs, I could probably repair this door. I'm going to buy an NG, though. Alright, engineer. I guess they should both go down there to repair the doors. Yeah, they're gonna repair it. No problem. Get in the medbay. Alright, thank God. Thank goodness. Crisis averted. Let's get faster than Flash on board. Faster than Flash. Welcome aboard to the USS Humfrey. You are a repair crew member. Ooh, Wisdom Kevin has a lot more combat experience than Siri. Interesting how that works out. Because if I'm paying a ton of attention, I make sure that's the Mantis that needs the combat experience is getting the kills. So I think you're okay on sensors. Still. I should run you to, like, weapons if we don't board their ship. I usually forget, though. Alright, not so bad, not so bad. Power looks fine. Yep, cool. I don't think I go to another store now. Having 2 shields at the very beginning is nice. Also have decent engines, too. Yeah, so now I want you to run 2 weapons. Hacking my piloting. I just burst laser immediately. Could hit the shields. Yeah, nice. Got both hit the shields. Try to dodge as much as possible. Shields are down. No asteroids, please. Nice. Excuse me. Scrap. Okay, sweet. So you go back to sensors. Wait for the FTL to charge up. Another store, which I'm ignoring. Now that I have an NG, my distress beacon options are a lot better. This exit has a ton of exit beacons. We'll go to this distress signal. Okay, a decoy. 2 rockmen and an NG. And a missile. Oh, they can't hurt me as long as this defense drone keeps shooting down the missile. I think I'll do a little crew damage first before boarding them. I think that's a good idea. They have door control. I think I'll do that, and I think we'll easily win. I'm gonna need a defense drone. Where's the power coming out of, though? Guess I'm used to taking my oxygen offline. I guess that's fine. There's only a single laser, actually. I might be able to take my shield offline. Just double check. Sometimes I think that there's a simple laser, like a 1 laser, but it's actually 2. Yeah, it's just 1, so I can take the shield off. Action like this, I guess. Hopefully this defense drone doesn't miss. Cool. So burst laser like this, I think. Oh, that was too early. Oops. Kind of thought my pike beam was online. Although I can also wait. See if I can hit both these crew members. Yeah, I think I go like this, maybe. I think that did some damage to him. Burst laser again. And they're the same room, so that's nice. I think they're gonna leave before I get another burst laser off. Yeah. But I might be able to get the pike beam to hit both of them. I think I'll hit their weapons. I don't mind doing a little more hull damage. Yeah, now I'm good to board, I think. Take one of there. I guess I board weapons to get more damage on the NG, get some 2v1 for a little bit before this rock comes. Maybe I board the rocks though, because they were already low. I can burst laser the piloting still. Yeah, NG dies, Rockman dies. Other Rockman will die. Siri Keaton needs the kill. I guess I give it, Wizard's about to level up though. I guess I don't really care who gets the kill yet. Once Wizard the Kevin is full level, then I care a little bit more. 16, yeah. Wizard the Kevin. Mastery 2, I guess is what you call that. Mastery level 2. Didn't take any damage in that fight. Still juggling around power. I might just want to get a power bar just for my own sanity's sake. I can also, if I'm really desperate, board with the NG. I have no engine power. Depower the defense drone. I want to get a power bar. Hold off. Could go to this store. I might die if I go to this store, though. Or at least, go straight to the store. I kind of want to hire, like, another Mantis, honestly, but if the opportunity arises, maybe I shouldn't force it. Just go up here. Going down, I think I see more beacons, but there's no way I jump down to that beacon. I'm not going to dive. Sure, we'll demand the surrender of their goods. 3 humans, I think I just board immediately. The ship cannot hurt me. They're trying to leave, though. Shouldn't be a problem. I think I just board their piloting. They have drone control. I didn't see what... No, their drone control is going to this defense drone. I thought maybe it would be an anti-personnel drone or something. Definitely is not, though. So I think they still have somebody in engines. I'll shoot engines, I guess. Try again. Either way, I still get this crew kill without doing anything fancy. Siri Keaton needs health, or needs experience. So I'll run out of this room with Wizard. Oh. Okay. They kind of come follow me, they kind of don't. This ship was apparently carrying information about the surrounding beacons. You download what you can to the ship's map. Scrap the rest of the ship. Okay, cool. Map. Nice Keaton. Siri Keaton leveled up. It's kind of the end of the sector already. Would I rather have a fight or a distress signal? Probably a fight. 1, 2. I think I got 2 more jumps. So you have a distress signal and an empty jump or a fight and an empty jump. I think I just take a fight. I have an NG, I have a teleporter. I have a beam weapon, but the distress signal isn't guaranteed to have a blue option, even though I think I have pretty good blue options. I think I'd rather just go to a fight. I could go fight, exit, then another fight and dive. I don't know if that's a good idea. I have really good defense with a defense drone, 2 shields. My engines are decent. Is diving a good idea here? Maybe. It might be. I can't really see their weapons. Ship's data stores. I don't need... I think I'll attack it. Ooh, 8 scrap. Yeah, I got a little bit... I got 1 more scrap and, like, some drone parts. I think this is a decent dive. Exit here, and then dive. Might want to dive. Aid the civilian ship for sure. They can't hurt me, so just to guarantee that my boarding crew wins, I'm going to do a little damage to them first. Could even board with the NG to give them combat skill. Yeah, this weapon setup's really good. This pike beam I got was very lucky. We'll board now. Doesn't really matter where I board. Is there a way to make sure Siri Keaton gets the kill? I think so. Nice. Contact the civilian ship. Welcome aboard, human. Hell yeah. Come back, everyone. We'll name this human. KNH 77,777. Welcome aboard to the USS Humfrey. Probably just boarding with this human most of the time. Keep the NG on the ship. Put them in weapons for now. Then have them run to the teleporter. Sweet. Getting another crew member there is pretty nice. I can't go here, and then dive. I think that's worth it. Could even get more into my engines. I have a pilot now. Defense drone protects me from missiles. I think I'm going to dive. Let's get the engine upgrade. Even take oxygen offline when I need to dodge things. Cool. Alright, getting free crews nice. I did have to hire an NG, which is less than ideal, but I think we'll be okay. Still only in Sector 2. Plenty of time. We'll take this fight, so then we'll go there. Oh, this does not connect to the exit. Oh, yes it does. Never mind. I'm at the exit right now. Yeah, this does connect, right? Yeah. See this little green dotted line? That means it connects. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Of course, of course. Yeah, Burst Laser 1 and Pike Beam are pretty good. I can't get through... I can barely get through level 2 shields. So, we just board with everybody, right? Put a defense drone up. They have a defense drone too. Oh, they have a med bay. I think I still board with everybody though. Yeah, board the shields. Burst laser should be able to take the med bay out. I think I only need 1 shield. Just double check, make sure. This is just a simple laser. Yeah, just 1 laser. So we'll just have 1 shield up, put everything into dodge, just in case my defense drone misses. Nice having an NG back on board. We'll burst laser the med bay. Okay, med bay down. They will leave this room pretty soon? No, I guess they don't even bother going to the med bay. They just keep fighting. Thought maybe they would try to go fix the med bay. Guess not, though. 22 scrap and 4 fuel. Come back aboard. Boarding crew. Yeah, 1 more jump and then to the exits. It's not a fight, but we'll see. Get my oxygen back up. Going back to their positions. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the med bay than the clone base most of the time. It's hard to say. Clone bay gives you better options as far as like encounters go. Events, I guess. No boarding drone, that's fine though. My weapons are good enough to kill auto scouts. Might want to get hacking next. A 3rd decent weapon. Flat cannon would be really nice. Flak cannon's always really nice. Jump here. You detect and retrieve an escape pod floating nearby. You consider returning to space when you learn it's Mantis. Another Mantis crew member would be really nice. Alternatively, losing a crew member would be really not nice. I think I'm gonna go for the greed. Pry it open. Nice. The Mantis inside considers you a messenger from the god of mercy and demands to join your crew. Hell yeah. 3 Mantis and a human boarding? Oh my god. Only on sector 2 too? I'm fully utilizing my 4-man teleporter. Nice, nice, nice. Get Bone Lord on board. Bone Lord, welcome aboard. Hell yeah, I love the Mantis. They're bugs, they're so cute. Where do I want this Mantis to go then? It doesn't matter too much really. Door control, honestly? I prioritize door control over shield. Okay, where's my power going for the dive? Something like that. Looks good. Could use the defense drone too. I don't think I upgrade my ship at all. Like, what am I buying at a store? A better weapon, hacking? Yeah, I want to save my scrap. Go to the exit now, dive. Definitely worth a dive. I got a Mantis and a decent amount of scrap. Okay, take oxygen offline, put it into engines. I have so many manning engines, yep. I could board this ship and kill them. There's an anti-ship battery though. They have a med bay. I'm not gonna board them. That's a bad idea. I just want to get out as soon as possible. I'm gonna get hit by an anti-ship battery. It'll be 3 damage. It's okay. Is there a reason to go operate the shields? Probably not really. Nice miss. I guess I burst laser. Shit. Should've done that earlier. Yeah, I missed anyway. Nothing I can really do about that. I still only got hit once? I was really lucky. Okay, hitting my shields. Should be okay. I should be getting out of here before the next volley comes off. Can I get out here before the anti-ship battery locks on? I can, cool. Nice. Only taking 1 damage there. Mantis or Zoltan? Probably Mantis, yeah. Mantis again. Last time I avoided the Zoltan too. I don't have Zoltan shield bypass. I wonder if that's worth buying on this ship. Probably. Let's have the Mantis or have the NG repair. Just for the repair skill. Not our boarding crew. Probably, especially since I'm like have a really strong boarding party and kind of all in on the boarding strategy. What do I do with my 4 crew teleporter on the flagship though? Normally I want to board like the rooms that are off to the side. Do I only put 2 crew members in there? I don't know if I like, because with the Rebel flagship there's like a room with the beam weapon and there's also a room with the ion weapons that are like not even attached to the ship. And I don't know what happens if I board wrong positions. I don't know what happens if I board with 4 crew members into a two-person room. I probably just board with 2 crew members for the Rebel flagship. I don't know if the other boarders just like teleport randomly onto their ship. I don't know really what happens with them. Let's go up and then down, I think. Yeah, that seems good. Try to find a store. I'm looking for hacking, better weapon. Yeah, I'm still kind of looking for a store. I don't think I'd hire a Mantis at a store. Having a human crew member is like replacing 3 out of 4 Mantis with a 4 out of 4 Mantis boarding crew is pretty marginal, I think, as far as benefits go. Lots of fuel from all the crew kills, probably. So I'd like to leave as soon as possible. Let's take the oxygen offline. Where are they boarding me? Okay, who doesn't need skill? Wizard does not, so we'll have Siri Keaton and Bone Lord fight. And the human. I think I'm okay not to... I guess you can come here too, I guess. Just don't get any kills. I can even leave right away. I'd like to get some people healed up though. We can get out here before a solar flare goes off. we can leave. So there's a store there. I think I'll jump down here, see if there's a second store. I'd like to get more jumps too. This connects to this store. I'd like to get as many jumps before this first store. Exit's down here, not in an awful spot. Store here, 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 here. Yeah, let's go down first. Ooh. The same events where it's a mantis inside of a pod. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth taking the risk of losing a crew member. 4 mantis and a human is almost just as good as 4 mantis, honestly. I'm gonna jettison the pod. If I was more of a mad lad, I would have tried to get in 4 mantis there, but I'm not gonna do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think I got 4 more jumps for this store I have to go to. Make my way down, I guess. I guess I'm still going to a store. Try to find hacking, a better weapon. Intruder on deck. A young mantis in a charred uniform is teleported onto the deck. Alright, I'm gonna side with the mantis. Side with the fugitive and fight the NG ship. It was a trap. The mantis sabotages your ship before teleporting away. Okay. Well, there's a chance to get another mantis there. They have a med bay. I think I still board them, though. With my 4 crew. They only have 3 crew. Shoot the med bay out as soon as I can. Let's board shields. Actually can't kill their med bay with this burst laser. Because this defense drone is going to shoot down one of my projectiles. I guess I board the shields. Try to take the shields down. Oh, they have a... Ooh, I think I need to get out of here as soon as I can. They have the NG augment that heals them when they're not in the teleporter. One's leaving. I mean, they can't stay in this room for very long before having to run to the medbay. This mantis is even gonna die because he can't go to the medbay because it's full. Okay, just an empty room. I gotta get a shield down before they come back. Yeah. I take out their medbay. I'm not gonna shoot their oxygen. I don't want my own crew to suffocate. Okay, now we can either... We can grind combat experience. Usually I never grind like dodging or anything, but grinding combat experience is kind of interesting. Because I think it's cooler, I guess. Ion. Misses. Yeah, we're getting the shit offline anyway. Let's shoot the medbay out. Let's run to the medbay with our 2 healthier mantis. Oh, this mantis here though. Don't think they'll go to the medbay because it's not operational. Healthy mantis, other healthy mantis. Go to the medbay. Nice. 29 scrap, some fuel. That wasn't as bad as it could have been. I didn't think that they would have the NG medbot dispersal, I think is what the augment's called. That heals your crew member no matter if they're in the medbay or not, as long as the medbay's powered. Okay, sweet. I got a decent amount of scrap from that. Still looking for like a better weapon, I guess. Help me get through shields. Yeah, make my way to the store as soon as I can. Then I'm going back down through the sector. Hopefully this exit doesn't get taken over. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it'll be okay. Ooh, drone parts. I could sell 6 or I could sell 12. I think with boarding, you get so many crew kills that your consumables, your drone parts, and your missile parts are always usually pretty high. I'm gonna sell 12. I still have 2 for missiles. Going to a store, so I'd like as much scrap as possible. There's something real nice for me there. Okay, they're gonna board me, and then I'm gonna board them and kill them. Yeah, 2 heavy lasers. I have 2 shields. They can't hurt me. Who needs... Okay. The human and Bone Lord both need med or combat experience. Could even board them with just 2 members. The 2 that need combat experience. The ship can't hurt me. I could grind my dodge skill here. Yeah, a human and a mantis win against an NG and a mantis. Let's board with just those 2. Shoot out the medbay. Yeah. Oh, medbay's level 2 though. Guess I'll shoot it again. Should have pike beamed it, I guess. Okay, they didn't even take it offline. I guess I pike beam. Run after them. Come back here, coward. Okay, I can grab experience here, actually. Just shoot their crew teleporter, I guess. Nathan! Welcome to the Humfrey Stream. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, Portal 2 has a point where... what's the character's name? I want to say Wesley, that's not it. Wheatley, that's who it is. Wheatley goes out into space and he yells space. It's a bit of a reference. I should not shoot their weapons. Oh well. Looks like they're gonna come die anyway. Could run to shields. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I get more drone parts. Get more consumables from getting crew kills. I think it's fine to sell all the drone parts there that I have. Even though I'm using drones for defense drones. I'm not using them all that often. Now it's like... Yeah, I could buy cloaking. Cloaking would be really nice. I think cloaking would be even better than hacking, I think. Yeah, go to this store. I think I've got enough time to make it to the exit after this store. Go in this store with a lot of scrap. Better weapon. Cloaking would be nice. What am I selling for cloaking, though? Okay, they have hacking anyway. Get 2 defense drones. If they have 2 missiles, I think it's pretty unlikely, though. I can get mind control. Can I get mind control and hacking? 8. 155? No, I can't if I sell something. Sell like the pike beam or something. No, that's not a good idea. I think I just buy hacking here, not mind control. Mind control oftentimes just like prolongs how long the fight goes. Because I can't kill the mind controlled person. Yeah, buy hacking, I guess. I might need to start hacking down shields. Definitely. Ooh, this is my final system slot? Really? Oh shit, yeah. So there's no way I get cloaking or mind control if I buy hacking here. But I think I need hacking. Especially for the Rebel flagship. Damn. Yeah, because crew teleporter and drone control takes up 2 slots. Like, what am I getting? 2 defense drones, maybe? If I don't have... If I'm not getting... cloaking, maybe I do want a second defense drone. Maybe I don't want it right away, though. Boarding drone, I sold one of those earlier. Seems silly to buy it back. Requires 2 power, so I'd have to upgrade my defense drone by 1 more. Yeah, I might consider buying another defense drone if I'm not going to get cloaking. I think I'd definitely get hacking here. I'd like a better weapon, but there's none here. Yeah, let me buy hacking. I guess I'm not buying mind control. I'm not buying cloaking. Cloaking would be nice, but I don't think it's better than hacking. Yeah, I think I buy hacking here. Hacking. I could buy this other defense drone right now. I can't, like, use it right now, though. Save my scrap. Get some hull repair. Yeah, save my scrap. Could also just find a defense drone, maybe randomly. So without cloaking, maybe I get big engine upgrade. I think I'll try to get more shields now. Maybe upgrade hacking. Yeah, let's upgrade hacking right away, just in case I get into a 3-shield ship. Can I get another power bar? Yeah, another power bar. Okay. I feel pretty strong. I have a 4-man boarding crew. It's only Sector 3. I'm just using a lot of my power slots, not my power slots, my, like, system slots on drone control crew teleporter, which aren't super strong. I guess the teleporter is decent, but drone control usually isn't super powerful. I think hacking's the right thing to do there. Definitely not cloaking. Not mind control, I guess. It's annoying to get mind controlled and not being able to counter it, especially as a crew, a teleporting ship, especially as a boarding ship. I guess I just wait out the mind control. Alright, jump there. What? Don't they know you're on break, Nathan? I can't believe this. Tech support. Is that part of your job, Nathan? You better not do it unless you're getting compensated fairly. No, Nathan, no. 8%, no. Nathan! Plug in your phone, Nathan. Quick. I will attempt to download the ship's data stores. They probably have cloaking. No, they don't. Okay, well. The ship's not very scary. Just shoot the weapons. I think I'll get a barrage out before they do. Ooh, have somebody manning weapons? Yeah, I do. I guess I'll have somebody man shields, I guess. Definitely not boarding. I could hack here to be super safe. I think I will. Yeah, let's hack just to be safe. Hack weapons. This is fine going off, as long as this doesn't go off, though. Maybe I just wasted a drone part there. Yeah, I took their weapons down before I even needed to hack. Whoops. Wasted a drone parts. Guess I may as well hack, just for funsies. Help sending an email. Nathan, so kind. Nathan's so nice to his senior co-workers. When you said senior, you probably meant by age, right? Like an older gentleman or woman. When I read senior, I was thinking of like a superior, maybe? Like somebody higher rank than you, I guess, if you want to think of it that way. I was thinking of like your superior, but yeah, you probably meant like a older person. Gotcha, gotcha. Yep, yep. Roger that, Nathan. Nathan's so kind. How many jumps do I have for the exits? 1, 2, 3. I might have 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I go 1, 2, here, 4. Let me jump here first, and then I'll decide. Boomer. Roger that. I'm a millennial, I think. I was born in 95. I think I'm a millennial. Sounds right. You cross paths with a mantis ship that looks to have had dozens of layers of armor plating added over what must have been a 100-year career. Its captain is legendary thief Kazaka Plethiklik. Your crew look frightened. Yeah, Mantis crew member attempt to hail him. Your Mantis crew member steps forward. He and Kazak Plethiklik perform a weird kind of alien haka. You, meanwhile, charge the battle systems. Okay, they're gonna board me. They're gonna regret doing that. So actually the human and the mantis on door control need boarding. Yeah, the ship can't hurt me at all. I don't know if this is a special event. Maybe a special quest. Do I board them right away? No, they have a med bay, so I'll wait a little bit. Wait till I can board them with a full boarding party. Cutoff for Zoomers is 98. Okay, cool. So I think I'm probably a millennial then. Very neat. I should be distributing damage evenly between these two people. I don't know. I'm being lazy. See, now we just have to wait for the human to heal. It's gonna take a little bit longer than having them both heal with similar levels of damage taken. Board a big room, I guess. Wait to shoot though. Have the pilot come out. I'll shoot their med bay. Let's try to just hit one room. I did that twice. I might be able to kill them in here. I might outdamage the med bay. No, I don't. Another burst laser and pike beam should finish that off. Oh, pike beam's not online. Shit. Whoops. Go destroy the teleporter then. They're probably still healing in there. It's gonna be a little dicey. I have some mantis on low health. I could hack. I don't need to hack though. Okay, they repaired it. Let's juggle around crew members. There we go. Do you remember a time where the internet and computers were ubiquitous? Humfrey doesn't know what ubiquitous means. That means they go hand in hand. I guess we'll go get some experience. Gotta make sure my pike beam's up before taking their teleport again. I can also teleport my entire crew back. Things get real dicey. Why don't the mantis go here, I guess? I think they'll be able to finish him off. No, they're still getting healed. Okay, so I need to teleport my crew back, probably. They can still fight, though. Get a little more experience. And they're also, like, preventing them from healing this. Repairing that system. So we'll teleport them back now. Go heal. Like this. They might be going to, like, the door or the shields. I don't know if they're going to be in the... No, they did repair. I could have, like, 2 mantis attacking the medbay and then 2 attacking the weapons. Let's try something like that. Teleport here. 2 you go in the medbay. Actually, let's shoot the medbay first. Damage the medbay. Then you 2 go there. Yeah, 2 on 1, they'll kill. I don't know where the other one went. Are they in shields, maybe? There they are. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright. Maybe getting a crew kill does something special. It was weird getting that blue option. It didn't seem to, like, do anything. Having a Mantis crew member, having them hail, they did some kind of special ritual. Ooh. Make sure this Mantis doesn't die. There we go. No more life signs are detected aboard their ship. You appear to have one. Quickly teleport additional crew and check for survivors. Okay. You find Kazak Plethaklik slumped in a corner dying. Listen to what he has to say. In his dying moments, he gives up the location of his secret stash. You strip the ship, wondering what other secrets went with him to the grave. Added a quest marker to the next sector. Cool. Neato. You come with me, you come with me. Everybody gets to heal. Hooray. Kazakath. I don't remember the name of the individual, but that was cool. I guess doing the, like, Mantis crew member did something. I'm glad I didn't. There's, like, one where, like, using your crew teleport is a bad idea. Neato, neato. Am I going here and then exit? Decide later. Oh, widespread. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, definitely. I think so, yeah. I don't really remember a time. Yeah, maybe. Maybe a little bit. Maybe I remember, like, having a computer and not necessarily really using it for the internet. I remember using my computer to do, like, offline things. I did learn cursive in school. Siri Keaton. I definitely never use cursive anymore. Do they not teach cursive in school anymore? I have no idea. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I think I got time for here, and then here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got time. 1, 2. Yeah, I got time. Do I want to upgrade my ship at all? I don't think so. I have a pilot now. I could just get, like, put a ton of power into my engines. I'll hold off, though. Going to another sector soon. I got a cool quest going on. Maybe I'll get a lot of scrap from that. Maybe a weapon that I actually want to use. Not going to that distress signal, that's for sure. Future teachers wouldn't accept papers not written in cursive. I don't really know why they teach cursive. It's a good question. I never use it. It's just something they teach just for, I don't know, something to teach you, kind of like busy work maybe. Yeah, everything's typed nowadays. Yeah, definitely. I can read cursive, so at least that's kind of nice. I guess if I couldn't read cursive, I'd be kind of annoyed at finding some kind of cursive work, not being able to read it. So I guess being able to read cursive is kind of nice. But yeah, writing cursive I don't think is really all that great. So they have a weapon. I'm going to put up a defense drone. Not going to hack here. Wait to get boarded. Okay, they're boarding me there. Human needs training and Bone Lord needs training. But you get ready to go to the crew teleporter. I think I only need 1 shield. Pretty sure there's a basic laser. Pretty sure. Yeah, it is. So I only need one shield. Put it all into evade. Oh, my defense drone barely hit that. Start healing up the human. I can shoot their medbay, but I'm gonna wait to do that till I board their ship. It's just like the other ship. Board there. Weapons. Yeah, I've got pretty shitty handwriting, Nathan. Not sure if that's a common sentiment between people of our age. Yeah, I've got really bad handwriting, Siri. Yeah, I guess it's like more efficient writing in cursive, I guess, so you don't have to lift up your pen. You can write faster, I guess. Cursive is a little elegant too, you know? It's kind of elegant to find works of writing that are written in cursive. First laser. Oh, they only have one shield. The other ship had 2 shields. Yeah, I completely disabled their medbay. These guys are dead as fuck. 31 scrap. Drone part's nice. I did use a drone part this fight. Heal up. Got a nice big crew for my nice big crew teleporter. Yeah, just go to this exit. I don't think I dive again. Diving again? Do I dare? Here, and then leave? It's not in a nebula. I mean, I've got decent engines. I got out of that first dive without even taking an anti-ship battery shot before it even went off. Could even upgrade my engines even more. I'm just gonna leave the sector. I've got a cool quest in the next sector. Would like to get like better weapons probably is what I'm looking for. I already have hacking, so I'm not really like saving up for cloaking or anything. Receive a message from a small refugee convoy. Hail! We'd like to help you on your mission, but don't have much to offer. If you have extra metal, perhaps we could work on your ship. Inquire about their specialty. Piloting subsystem for 8 scrap, sure. I'll take that. I think it's usually 20. It's kind of a deal. I have a pilot now, so that probably won't come into play very often. But I mean, for the final sector, it's something I want to get anyway. NG or Rebel? I think Rebels are pretty weak against being boarded. NG has more stores, but I think Rebel has more scrap. I do want a store, but I don't like desperately need one. It's not like I desperately need one for hull repair or fuel or anything. Just something I'd like. I'm gonna go Rebel controlled. Yeah, my handwriting's always been awful. If I'm like really conscious about my handwriting and I'm trying to do a good job, it could be decent, but it's pretty awful. I think I just go straight to this quest. I don't know. Could jump here, here, and then the quest. I missed this beacon. I only miss one beacon if I go straight to the quest. Alternatively, I jump here, here, here. Kind of missing the top sector a ton. I think I'll jump here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think I'll jump just straight down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just try to find a store real quick. If I find a store in the beginning of the sector, it'll be nice, so I should scout the very first area of this sector. Top of the litter. Oh, really? I think I do that. I think I start at the top of the litter and make my way down. Yeah, I definitely don't start at the bottom. Yeah, definitely start at the top. I'm trying to think about like how I write the B. A, yeah, I start at the top with the A, but the C, yeah, I always start at the top. Siri Keaton, you gotta start at the top. Yeah, I definitely like lose focus about trying to write neatly or whatever if I'm really trying to. If I'm writing a letter, I'll try to write it as neat as possible. But even then, it's not great. Even with, you know, 100% of my focus going towards making sure I'm writing pretty well. So he's not great. Do I want the human to fight here? I think so. Try to get out of this place as soon as possible. Gonna have to juggle people around though. I don't know, actually, I don't want like a solar flare to kill this mantis or something. Random points of damage. I could get this human really... Let's switch these people around actually, because I want the human to get the kill. There we go. Human gets the kill. I'll have the mantis leave once this human is low enough. Sweet. Very sweet. I can jump out of here too. I think when I'm not in combat, my FTL charges up a lot faster. Maybe like double speed or something. I think just having intruders on board isn't considered combat probably. Yeah, this is not a store, so then I want to jump here, I think. Yeah. Then there. Then go to that quest. I don't know if I need something special about this quest. I might even want to look this up. This might be the Mantis Cruiser quest. We'll approach the station, I think. It's scary because it has 2 shields. Like, I have hacking. I might hack for this fight. I'm also going to look up this quest before I go there in case I need to have, like, a level 2 teleporter or something. I need something special. Approach the station. Targets me. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like this weapon system. I could alternatively hack their weapons and just hope I get 2 burst laser shots that actually hit. I think I'll try doing that, hacking their weapons here. Oh, they're gonna like go off before I even get a hack off. So let's just hack their shields. 2 bombs coming at me. Trying to max out my dodge. Okay, hit my piloting. Ouchie. Don't really have a vent for this. Guess I run you out of here. Go help fix piloting. Vent this completely. Also, I think I wait on the hack. Yeah, wait on the hack. I mean, I guess I got autopilot. It didn't help me there, but I did have it. Med base down, that's fine. Probably want to hack in a little bit. Let's hack now. I don't like that they have cloaking, but there's nothing I can really do about that. Okay, they didn't hit my weapons. What is this room? Is that my shields? Yeah, they hit my shields. Ouchie. Yeah, it was like, began with a K. It was a really long name, Mantis name. Shoot weapons. Not hitting their cloaking. Oh man, the laser's still up, damn. Oxygen needs to be repaired. Shields need to be repaired. I think I prioritize shield over oxygen here. Have the Mantis go repair shields. Human go pilot for a little bit. Ouchie. Go repair hacking. Actually, you just stay there and the NG will go repair hacking. Close all the doors. Oxygen come back online. I almost have a hack. I'll just hack level 1, I think. That's only gonna get rid of 1 shield though. That's actually a mistake. I don't even think it like barely doesn't even get rid of 1 shield, I think, if I recall correctly. Okay, it barely does. My pipe beam's not up though. Doesn't matter though. Okay, cool. Alright, not so bad. Not so bad. I took like 5 damage, maybe. It's like a lot of damage. You salvage what you can. Approach the station. Is used to relay information to the rebel fleet. I think I'll hack it, yeah. I'll use a drone to hack into the system and delay the rebels. Yeah, I'll do that. No problem. People need to heal. Yeah, I'm gonna look up this quest, actually. Just because if it's a quest for a ship, I do want to eventually do all these quests. Let's see, Kazakh something? Kazakh... blah, blah, blah. Mantis quest FTL. Kazakh... Legendary thief Kazakh Pleth Killik. Okay, let's see. Attempt to hail him, fight the ship. After killing enemy crew. Quickly teleport additional crew, check for survivors. This is what he has to say. Quest marker. You arrive at a small asteroid field and discover the hidden cache among the debris. You input the codes given to you by Kazakh, Pleth, Killik, and find a weapon inside. Okay, so maybe it's not for like a special... Ooh, okay, so it is for a special event. It's for a special... I need to save the thief. Advanced medbay. Your haste has paid off. So I didn't have an advanced medbay. Your haste has paid off, and you were able to bring him back from the brink of death. When his senses return, he says, I never thought I would see this day, but I'm willing to devote myself and my ships to your cause. Except, Kazakh Pleth Killik joins your crew, offers the coordinates of a nearby stash for stolen military goods, and transmits the coordinates for a custom cruiser he has been working on. Okay, this is how you would unlock the Mantis ship. You forward it to Federation, ensure they can make good use of it. Cool. You unlock the Mantis cruiser, receive high scrap, Mantis pheromones augmentation, Mantis crew member named Kazakh, maxed in all skills and a quest marker. Cool. So I lost out on another, Mantis crew member there. No Kazakh for me. No special Mantis ship quest. How very sad. But now I know for the future, I guess. I guess maybe if I'm playing another Mantis ship or another crew teleporter ship, and I'm in Mantis homeworlds or I'm in Mantis controlled sector, maybe I upgrade my med bay so I can save Kazakh. Neato, neato. Oh, I got a map from that too. I don't think I want to jump back. Lots of jumps. Ooh, there's a store at the very end of this sector. Do I go there early? I don't think so. The no peeking. Maybe I'll change that. It's kind of just a silly no peeking screen. Ugh, no peeking, and it stares directly into Nathan's soul. I could jump up. Then go back to this quest. Finally to the store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 jumps to this quest. I would like to go to this quest. It does give you a weapon. Humphrey judges. Humphrey will judge you into your soul now. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this? Ion storm. Asteroid field. I think I want to jump up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The lead's delayed by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5 either way. Let me try that. If this gets taken over, I go right to the quest. But I would like to jump up here a little bit. This connects to there. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Now I'll do this. If that fight before the quest doesn't get overtaken, I'll do that first. I should upgrade my ship. Yeah, I'll take that trade. I'm not using missiles at all. I want to upgrade my ship to like 3 shields, probably. The store's at the very end of this sector. I only have 1 drone parts. Yeah, I probably want 3 shields, so I'll get buffer and shields right now. I know where the store is, which is nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this might get taken over, maybe not. I'll be able to tell exactly, though, once I go to that jump. Oh, hell yeah. That's so cool, Siri Keaton. Got some science fiction fans on the Uncletopia servers. I really love those servers. TF2 was... I was at a point in TF2 where I was very sad because the state was... the state of the game was so awful. All the bots and cheaters and people being kind of... being nasty or whatever. Uncletopia does a really good job of having nice servers to play on and creating a fun, friendly, and fair experience for all to enjoy. Rebel automated ship nearby, does not engage, it seems to be patrolling around a long-range sensor station. I don't actually care about the long-range sensor station, I already have a map. I think I'll attack the automated ship. I'd rather not hack here, I only have 1 drone part. They are hacking me, though. Their weapon system's pretty scary, too. I'm gonna hack the shields. Hacking my sensors, don't care about that. Wait for my pike beam before I fire it all. I could hack now and try to get their weapons offline. Let's do that. With just the burst laser and not the pike beam being ready to shoot. Okay, well, I tried. Okay, hitting my weapons is annoying. I want, pike beam over burst laser. Pike beam takes longer to charge. Thank you, NG, for the help. Mission come back online. Hit that up still. Turn oxygen off, I guess. Try to dodge. Nice. Nice miss. I could wait to hack before shooting. I'm gonna shoot right away, though. Hopefully get 2 hits. I got a miss. So I just hack right away. There we go. Pike beam will do something. Try to dodge this. Oxygen off. No, no dodge for Humphrey. Kind of low on hull. Their weapon's down, though. Sweet. Action's on. Yeah, you said that your favorite community server got put offline. I have a friend that has a similar story. She lost her favorite community server. I'm still taking fights here. Kind of low. Go to this store will be nice. Still going down here, though. Do I want to upgrade my ship? Yeah. Get more shields. I'm low on power though. Shit. I've got like not enough power for this. Guess if I don't need to hack, I don't need the extra power. I'd like to have a decent amount of scrap before going to the store too. Flushed and panicky rebel soldiers teleported aboard. No, I'll never trust these rebels. Execute him on the spot. Attempting to deal with attacks from inside and out is never easy. From the other mantis there. They have a missile, so I think I defense drone. This combat drone too is kind of scary. We only have a basic laser though. I think I'll be okay, especially with 3 shields now. Oh, it happened twice. I'm sorry, Keaton. I don't really have very much experience with community servers. The only other community server I played on other than Uncle Toby is Opus Patrol Station, which has like custom maps and stuff. Custom maps for payload. Oh yeah, I like the class limits. I can understand people getting frustrated if they really only want to play one sort of class. If they only want to play medic or they only want to play sniper and they can't because they already have 2 medics or 2 snipers on their team. I can imagine that being kind of frustrating, but for me, who enjoys all the classes, it's not a big deal. Oh, I don't have drone parts to actually deploy a defense drone. Oops. I guess I'm just putting everything into evade. Oh, and this person's not dead. Yeah, they are. Do I need to heal to full before I board? I'm kind of impatient. I kind of want to board right now. I think I will heal to full, though. Ouch, my piloting. It hurts. Yeah, my burst laser's not ready yet. Let's shoot now. I want to hit their medbay and their drone control. And their weapons. Gotta miss, though. Let's board their ship. Board their shields. Okay, crew teleporter's down. Should I repair that? I need to repair my weapons, too. This is not good. I'm low on hull. This is not good. If I had a defense drone, this would have gone a lot better. I sold too many drones when I did sell drones. I think the pike beam being up's more important. Do I need piloting how it is? I think I want my weapons up more. Another missile coming at me. Okay, he's gonna die. Let's try to take out their weapons. The repair drone's coming in here. That's cute. Might die here. I should have hacked, I guess. Hack shields. Oh, I don't have any drone control. Or I don't have any drone parts. Yeah, I can't use that at all. Okay, their missile's down now. That's nice. Now I want to run to drone control. Try to get this combat 2 offline. I have auto evade. It's not doing anything though. Because, yeah, my piloting's completely down. Auction's down. Want these shields up though. Don't care about the auction right now. These 2 mantises might kill this drone before I die. It's gonna be close. Now you need to repair oxygen NG. They damaged it, but it's still up. What if I burst laser here? I don't even care if I hit my own crew, honestly. Just with this drone offline. I'll even pike beam it. I think I just barely survived this fight. Just stay in these rooms for now. Just make sure this goes completely offline. Get the auction back online. Yeah, I have 1 hull. Go help fights. Burst laser, take out their medbay. At least damage it. Okay, it took it out completely. Cool. Alright, 39 scrap. Need oxygen on my ship. I need to repair the crew teleporter. Oh fuck. God damn. Yeah, all the classes are so much fun. I love all the classes. Even Sniper, who I think is kind of... who I don't like fighting against and I don't necessarily like playing as, I think is still fun. Pretty incredible. I was able to make all 9 classes a lot of fun. Everybody needs to heal. I have 1 hull. Can I make it to the store? I think we have a quest here. We also have a fight that we can go to, which I'm going to definitely avoid. I mean, there's a chance I could take the fight and not take any damage, especially with a drone part for a defense drone if I need to, and hacking. I could take a fight and not take any damage. It's very possible. Probably not worth the risk though. Yeah, you never liked the NG playstyle? I actually like the NG playstyle, so this is not a fight probably. I'm going to this quest, exit, then store, I guess. I used to be an NG main even. Used to play NG more than any other class. Oh, man. Rebel automated scout ship. Oh. Aid the civilian ship or stay out of it. I really want to aid the civilian ship with one hull. That might not be a good idea, though. I can hack. No, that's a bad idea. Automated scout, I don't want to fight. This was a boardable ship, maybe. So I'm just going to this quest. I'm not going to go to this fight. I want to go to this fight, and I feel pretty confident I can do it without taking any hull damage. It's not worth the risk. Quest. I get a weapon from this. Ooh, heavy laser. I think I want to hang on to that. It's cheap to get online, too. Then I'm just going to the store, I guess. Exit, then store. Need hull repair. Yeah, I'll sell 5 missiles. Store. What is this, an asteroid field? I think an asteroid field isn't a huge deal with all the shields that I have. I might go to that asteroid field after the store. Automated reloader, shield charge booster. It's FTL navigation. 50%'s not bad for the shield charge booster. It's not awful. There's another defense drone here. I can deploy 2 defense drones if I really need to against 2 missile ships. Without cloaking, it's nice against the flagship too, because they shoot 3 missiles at me. If I can shoot 2 of them down, that's really nice. I get this heavy laser online. Probably want to do that. Want repairs too. Let's get this heavy laser online. Then all the rest of my scrap will go into repairs. Not getting a lot of repairs there. I'll have to find another store. Let's put the heavy laser here, I think. Yeah, it's a weak weapon system. But I can't really do much about that with only 3 slots. Got nothing to sell, yep. Only 1 drone part. I think I'm going to this asteroid field and then exit. Yeah, I'll take 1 more fight. I have 3 shields. I should be okay in an asteroid field. Hopefully it's just a boardable ship. Hopefully it's not a... I mean, I guess I can go through 3 shields now. So if it's 2 shields, I can dodge 1. Hopefully it's not an auto scout here in the asteroid field. Yeah, 1 more jump, then the exits. Sector 4, still pretty early, halfway through the game. Alright, it is an auto scout. Do I hack here? No, I think I defense drone. It shoots down asteroids, though. I just wanted to shoot down missiles. I don't need 3 shields, I only need 2 shields. Definitely not using the crew teleporter. Let me just defense drone, I guess. That's my last drone parts. This thing cannot shoot down missiles, can it? Actually, I do want 3 shields then. I forgot about the asteroid field. Do I have so many on shields? Why don't the sensors individual run into the shields? That was 1 of the missiles. Thank you, defense drone. Yeah, the 2 missiles are different at least, so the defense drone should be able to take care of both of them. Yeah, I never got into the 6v6 game mode. I played Highlander once, that was fun, but that was just like a one-off thing. Like my friend needed somebody to play Scout because their normal Scout player wasn't playing or something like that. Never got into 6s. Never really got into the competitive side of TF2. I might a little bit if Highlander was popular. They have cloaking. I think I just shoot their weapons. Sweet. Just 1 missile to deal with. Auction's offline. I guess I'll turn the auction online. They're not shooting at me in the cloak. Turn to dodge. Oh man. I think the defense drone targeted an asteroid. I think that's what happened there. That's okay though. I could like shoot. Hope an asteroid hits them. I think I'll wait for the pipe beam to come online. Alright, an asteroid destroyed my defense drone. I don't like that. I think I'm going to shoot their weapons, even with the pipe beam not being online. Their shields aren't like charged up though. Now I'll shoot. Sweet. Asteroid came in there at the perfect time. Don't really care about my defense drone being destroyed now because the fight's over, so it would have gotten consumed anyway. I'm just barely holding on here, damn. Shit. This is not connected to the exit. I'm just gonna leave now. Bye-bye, Sector 4. Yeah, RGL, I think. I think there's 2 big leagues in TF2. If you actually want to play Highlander, you want to like join a team. They have different like tiers, I guess, leagues too. Like Invite, Newcomer. Invite's like the highest level play, and then Newcomer I think is the lowest level play. So even if you're playing competitive, you get put into a league based on your skill level. Yeah, RGL.GG has a league for Highlander. I can't remember the other one. ETFL maybe? I know RGL for sure has a league in Highlander. That's the one I played in, like a one-off thing. Where we just played, they were experimenting with maps and they wanted people to play on the maps. So we played like a best of 3. Or we played 3 maps and they asked us about our experience playing those maps. Slug controlled or rock controlled? I don't like mind controlled. I think I'll just go rock controlled. Yeah, exactly. They'll put you in a league. You don't get to pick. So I want to make sure this is not a store, so I'm going to jump there and then there. They'll put you in a league depending on what team you're playing on and everybody's skill level and all that. I have 1 drone part for their 1 missile. Will attack. I don't have you in sensors. I guess I should go to sensors. They're going to board me. Have this Mantis and human to deal with that. Yeah, Cologne Bay, that's not a big deal though. Guess I'll wait to shoot. I need a defense drone up. Just do that now, I guess. Get ready to board with everybody. I can shoot too, and then heavy laser. Yeah, cool. Don't need to heal, I don't think. We'll see if this is a level 2 Cologne Bay. It is. I think I want to wait to board then. I don't need all these shields. I only need 1 shield. Yeah, they only have a basic laser. Thank you, defense drone, for shooting down that missile. Edgy's probably in the Cologne Bay repairing it right now. Oh, there's a fire in there. Alright, I can board right away then. I don't have to wait. Yeah, he leaves too to defend. They're just gonna die real quick. They might even die before this missile goes off again. No, it went off. Defense drone. Thank you. Alright, now that their ship has been emptied of hostiles, you search it. Eventually you find a prisoner. Offers to join your crew. Hell yeah. Everybody back. I need more power. I need more reactor power. Need to heal. Where's this crew member going? Weapons, maybe? Yeah, weapons, probably. Oh, that was a reactor power. Cool. Yeah, Zoltan. That just now hit me. Everybody back to their stations. Oh, shit. I assigned everybody their stations. Let's see. You usually go to weapons. I guess you go there now. I don't know how much it matters. Go to shields, I guess. Something like that. Not paying attention to where these mantises are trained. Looks like nowhere. Siri Keaton has experience on engines. I guess we'll do something like this then. There we go. I'm juggling around power like crazy. In Highlander, I think it's mostly King of the Hill. I don't think it's Control Point at all. It's King of the Hill and Payload, I think, is the 2 game modes they play. I don't think they play 5 CP at all. I don't know what maps are popular. I don't really know much about the competitive side of TF2, but yeah, there's definitely still leagues that people play in. Yeah, I got somebody on sensors right now. I almost always run them out of sensors, though, once I evaluate the ship and how I want to board them and all that. Okay, so there's a store up here. I don't really have anything to sell, but I do need repairs. Could even buy a couple drone parts, honestly. It's probably worth it. Yeah, go to the store right away. Glad I checked this one sector. Backup battery? Probably not. Yeah, maybe. There's another defense drone. I think I want another defense drone for the time of the Rebel flagship. But right now, I think it's not really worth it. I think this other defense drone is only really going to come into play once I fight the Rebel flagship. I think I buy some drone parts here, honestly. Get some hull repair. Not buying backup battery. Alright. Zoltan shield bypass I can't really afford. I don't know if I would buy that anyway, though. It's hard to say. Yeah, I didn't think I needed it, I guess. The anti-personnel drone. Like, I have a weapon system to deal with ships that I can't actually board. It's okay. This ship's pretty scary. Do I board right away? Yeah, I've got somebody dealing, operating, my weapons right now, which is important to get a faster weapon charge. They're gonna cloak. That's annoying. I think I still board right away. Wait for them to board. I do have a hack. Do I want to hack? I think I hack the weapons here. As soon as they come out of cloak. Hack weapons. Board. Cloaking, I guess. I'd like to cloak these down before any of them go off. So this heavy laser going off's fine. You can wait a little bit more. This is only a 3 laser, actually. Maybe I didn't need to hack weapons. Because I have 3 shields for these 3 lasers. I just don't want this flak 2 going off. This might take a while, too, for a fight, because they have a clone bay. Might get it down, no problem. Ooh, they have 3 shields. They might not have autopilot. Might take a while, this fight. Just need the pike beam to hit. I'm glad I hacked weapons now. This fight's gonna take a while, I think. Yeah, it's a hard game for sure, Siri Keaton. Even playing on, like, easy difficulty, it's a hard game. I remember, this happens a lot with, like, roguelikes. With Isaac, too. Binding of Isaac's another one of my favorite games. When you get to the final boss and you're like, oh, there's no way I'm ever gonna beat that. But then, eventually you keep playing, you get better and better. Eventually you can beat the final boss pretty consistently. I need my burst laser and my heavy laser to hit. Or my pipe beam can do anything before I can do anything to the ship. This heavy laser's going off's fine. I'm gonna hack now. Try to get this flak 2 not going. Shoot everything now. Okay, cool. I can hit these 3 rooms. Oh, Clone Bay got taken out completely. I think I can destroy this ship before the flak goes off. Is there anybody else here? No. Ooh, you find a weapon system on their ship with no crew to stop you. Install it on your own. Hell yeah. I think I could use that too. Can I jump out of here before that hits me? Come back on my ship. Oh, I think they're cloaked. That's what's going on. Okay, so I'm only taking some damage here from the fire. Why don't you two... just you. Fight the fire. Keep the pilot on piloting to get out of here a little faster. Yeah, I gotta wait for my crew members to jump back with the crew teleporter. Should put out the fire pretty quick. Fire's still there. Close the doors. Okay, I can jump out now. So now I'm just waiting for crew teleporter. Sultan go back. Human can go, I don't know, over there, I guess. I don't remember where they go. I'd like to jump out of here before another solar flare hits. I guess I'll do that in a little bit. Let my guys heal up a little bit more. Okay, now leave. Go jump down here. If I see a second store, I do have that burst laser I could sell. This pike beam maybe isn't all that great. Oh, asteroid field, I don't like that. They have a med bay. Ooh, yeah, I've seen Vampire Survivors. Not sure if I can really get into another game right now, though. I've got lots of games to play. Looks fun, though. I know it's very popular, Vampire Survivors. But yeah, Isaac's another one of my favorites. So I think I board immediately. Board into their weapons. Do I need to hack? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think these weapons will, like, sync up. I think I'll be okay not hacking here. I only have 1 drone part 2. Get everybody full health before I board in there. I'm not even, like, checking their ship. I should run somebody over to sensors, check their ship real quick. 4 rocks. I mean, I think 3 mantises and a human beat that pretty decisively, but it's still kind of scary. It takes a while for the rocks to actually, like, get up there. So yeah, we'll take a lot of, like, fights, 2v1s and stuff. My teleporter's on cooldown, that's annoying. guess I'm getting like a barrage off. Yeah, let's board. This Halberd Beam wants to go off. Can I try dodging one of these? Okay, cool. I got 2 shields. Halberd Beam won't hurt me. Shoot the medbay, I guess. Now I want that big laser. Instead of this pike beam, maybe. Or instead of, like, these weapons. I think it takes 3 power. Unless it takes 4 power. It might take 4 power. Might not even be able to get it online. Okay, what am I shooting here? Medbay. I think I don't shoot oxygen. I'm tempted to shoot weapons. Let's just shoot this. I'm not gonna shoot weapons and damage my own crew. I don't think they're getting the weapons offline in time. Exactly, Siri Keaton, exactly. Why play other games when FTL and TF2 exist? Alright, yeah, Halberd Beam's not coming up. I played Oblivion for a little bit, but I kind of got bored, honestly. Where's the other crew member? Is he in shields? Yeah, he's in shields. Of course he's in shields. Nice Halberd Beam offline. That can hurt me now. Should I grind for experience here? Looks like it's only the human that needs combat experience. Guess I could for a little bit. Let's not attack oxygen, though. Oh, they just leveled up. Okay, cool. We can kill the rest of their ship now. Nice. I have a max level boarding crew, except for the human, I guess. I guess a 4th Mantis would be ideal, but it's fine for now. Alright, sweet. That went well. They didn't have a very scary weapon system. Didn't need to hack, didn't use drone parts. I think for the Rebel flagship, especially since I don't have cloaking, I'm going to want 2 defense drones for their missiles. I don't know, will they like target the same missile though? Is having 2 defense drones even that good? As long as you don't target the same missile, it's fine. So there's a store here. I can't even look at my ship. Could go here, distress, then the store. Exit's right there. Yeah, let's go here, distress, and then store. Get as much scrap as possible before going to this store. Oblivion or Skyrim more? Never really got into Skyrim, although honestly I never really got into Oblivion either. Not really a fan of either one, which is kind of weird. Okay. They have 4 crew members. They have a medbay. They have a pretty scary weapon system. I think I'll have to use a defense drone. Alternatively, I hack their weapons. I think hacking their weapons is a more efficient use of my drone parts. Let me hack their weapons. That also locks that room. I think I'm going to board that room. Get everybody ready to go to the teleporter. Yeah, let's go into their weapons. Yeah, these 2 are going to shoot at the same time. I think I need to hack like right now. Siri Keaton. True. Humphrey loves Morrowind so much he even displays a copy of Morrowind on the shelf behind him. So I think I want to like kill this guy. When do I hack? I think I hack right now. And I think I want to, oh well, they're going to get in here. Maybe my crew can destroy their weapons before they really have a chance to go off. Shoot everything. Pike beam. Don't shoot their oxygen. That looks good. I want to like track down their crew. Where's he going? Shields, I think? Yeah, he's in the shields. Oh, he's trying to leave. I might be able to kill their crew before their weapons go off. I cannot. I don't need weapons at all. Just put everything in evade. Maybe I can kill their crew before the missile goes off. Cool, there are no more life signs remaining on the ship. Strip it of useful materials. Okay, got hit twice there. Missile didn't go off, that's nice. Everybody needs to heal. I have a full leveled boarding party, that's cool. What do I want? More shields? I have something to sell. I think I sell that big laser, I think. Now I can actually look at my ship. Faster than Flash needs to repair hacking. There we go. Distress than the store. Let me look at my ship. What is this? 4 power? 19 seconds? Maybe I ditch the pike beam. Oh, delicious. Skywind? I just play Morrowind heavily modded, honestly. When Skywind comes out, I probably won't even play it. Just play Morrowind. If you type exclamation point mod list, you'll see the Humfrey Morrowind mod list. I could burst laser and heavy laser. 19. I think I might actually use this. It's hard to say. I could upgrade one more, then have the pike beam and the burst laser 3. I'll go to the store before I decide. This weapon system's fine for now. Alternatively, I do something like this. Well, I'll keep the pike beam on the belt. Heavy laser and burst laser. I think that's okay. I think that's better than the pike beam, what I got going on, especially for like a boarding sort of ship. Yeah, I'll see what the store has for me. Distress then store, looks like. Distress here then store. Yeah, distress then store. I'm jumping around the exit until I have to leave. Go to this distress beacon. I still got the pike beam on my like ship, so if there's a beam blue option, yeah. I'm not sending in any crew members. Leave them alone. Okay, store time. Damn, autocorrect. Yeah, I played Morrowind 3 times on stream, I think. I played like a lightly modded version, and then 2 heavily modded versions of Morrowind. I had a paladin character, a witch character, and a spearman character. I played a lot of Morrowind. Now I'm kind of like waiting for Tamriel Rebuilt to be finished. It's like a 10-year project or something, ever since Morrowind was released. Tamriel Rebuilt adds a lot. Humphreys played a lot of Morrowind. One of my favorites. Flak 2, I probably get this Flak 1. Sell this burst laser too. Now with Flak, the pike beam's a lot better. Alternatively, I could Flak 1, or Flak 2 and burst laser 3. Flak 2 only takes 3 power. I thought maybe it took 4 power. So I think I'm selling this. For 47 scrap, yeah, I think I'm selling that. What do I sell though? This burst laser? Maybe I don't sell this. This ship only has 3 weapon slots. There's no way I don't buy the Flak, right? It's too good. Especially with like a heavy laser. Question is, do I want to sell this burst laser? Like, only having 2 slots makes me kind of want to hold on to it. Pike beam's really good. Damn. Too many options. No way I don't buy the Flak, right? It's too good, especially with the heavy laser. Heavy laser, Flak, and pike. Is that good enough to defeat the rebel flagship? Probably. It's kind of weak, but I can have really good defenses. Tamriel Rebuilt adds a bunch of landmass around Morrowind. Originally, Morrowind was going to have the island of Vardenfell, and then around there is Tamriel. And it has a bunch of landmass, a bunch of quests. They're all really good, too. They're all really top quality stuff. Tamriel Rebuilt is like a landscape mod, a additional mod. Adds a bunch of land around the island of Vardenfell, which is where the Morrowind game takes place. That's what Tamriel Rebuilt does. Flak. So that's 2. I've got big decisions here. Heavy laser, pike beam, and Flak. I think that's good enough. Yeah, they shoot like more often than this burst laser. I think this burst laser is not good. Buy the Flak, sell these burst lasers. This will be my final weapon setup, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weak, but I think that's fine. Now it's like I just get more into engines. I'm not getting cloaking, which is scary. I want to dodge as much as possible. I'd also like to find another store to get another defense drone, I think. I'd like to hit some repair stations by the end of the sector, or by the final stand, just so I have enough drone parts, because I'll be hacking and I'll be using 2 defense drones. Generally, I get defense drone 2. Clone Bay, no. Fix a little hole. Let's see. 2 more jumps and then leave. So I want to buy some fuel. I could buy a little bit of fuel. Just a little bit though. I'll buy 15, I guess. Shouldn't have to buy any more fuel for a while. Mind control. Yeah, I don't like having drone control and crew teleport. It's almost like a detriment because you can't get hacking and cloaking and mind control, which are kind of like the best systems. Kind of cool though. Forces you into like a playstyle that you're not comfortable with and it might not be most optimal. Could upgrade engines. No backup battery. Yeah, I still probably want to buy a backup battery. Maybe another drone, defense drone maybe. Do I want to buy drone parts? I'm not like forced to hack a lot of the time. I don't think I need to buy any more drone parts. Like hacking's good. I'll buy 1. I like the number 3 a lot more than I like the number 2. Should probably upgrade my ship a little bit more. Especially since this is like the final. This is probably going to be my final weapon setup. Flak, heavy laser, and pike. A good thing I got hacking. I think without hacking, if I bought like cloaking or mind control before I bought hacking, and I locked myself into like the weapons or the system setup that I have, I think I just lose. I think without hacking, there's no way I get through the shields of the Rebel flagship. Let's just upgrade my engines and get some power. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I can try to run oxygen. Okay, that seems good. Make my way towards the exits. Oh, every time I read the 36 Lessons of Vivek, I'm just like, what the hell was that? What did I just read? I never understand it. I never understand the 36 Lessons of Vivek. That's too funny. 36 Lessons of Vivek. Yeah, I really like... Mormon, I think, does a... I'm not like... I haven't played a ton of Skyrim, I haven't played a ton of Oblivion, but Mormon does a really good job of, like, feeding lore to the player. They do it, like, slowly. They do it through the story, they do it through the environment, they do it through, like, books, they do it through dialogue, they do it through the main quest. You get, like, fed little bits of lore at a time. Makes it very consumable, I guess. Is there a... Do I, like, never get doors on this ship? I might not ever get doors on this ship. They're not gonna cloak. They have these weapons. I don't think I need to... They're not going to shoot at the same time. I don't think I need to hack. I'm going to try this fight without hacking. Oh, they are boarding me, though. Okay. I guess I deal with these boarders first before I board them. Where's the human? You can go there. That was a mistake on their part to board me. I might be able to get this one offline before it shoots the bigger one, but I don't really care about the 3-1 too much. The asteroids. I'm gonna flak in heavy laser. Not gonna wait for the pike beam. Darn. I mean, I'll flak anyway in case an asteroid hits them. Heavy laser will be up before I do any kind of barrage anyway. I'm also gonna board them immediately. I'm not gonna wait to heal. Where do I want to board them then? Because I want to shoot the weapons. Yeah, board the shields or something. Ooh, I usually join Telvanni. Depends on what kind of character I play. For... I guess the very last character I made was a thief character. But for like any kind of mage character, any kind of evil character, Telvanni. Telvanni's my favorite house, I'll say that. But it depends on what kind of character I play. House Redoran for any kind of like warrior character. For the paladin character I played, I joined House Redoran. And House Halu for any kind of like thief character. Merchant character maybe. Depends on what kind of character I play for sure. I'm definitely gonna board right away. Let's board shields though, because I'm gonna shoot weapons. Here comes the big lasers. I've got 27% evade. I could like turn off the heavy laser. I'm not gonna do that though. Black as soon as we can. Oh, 2 misses? Perfect. That's all I needed, baby. Hell yeah. Heavy laser. Yeah, they don't have a pilot right now. Oh. They have more crew than I thought. I thought they boarded me with 2 crew. I guess they were... Oh, they don't have a crew teleporter. There must have been some kind of thing that I neglected to read. Okay. I'm going to have to run my crew around. Luckily, the rockmen are very slow. Oh, there's a hull breach in here. Actually don't want to be here. An asteroid hits me. Just in an empty room. They're gonna chase me around the ship. Wait to shoot it all. Okay with these top people taking health. Alright, we need to run back up here. I'll have a crew teleporter soon. Yeah, take them back to our ship. Turn oxygen on. I don't need the dodge right now. I got another barrage. Clack. Nice. I'm gonna hit the ship a lot, I think. I'd like to get this situation under control. Still definitely gonna board them, but need to heal up to max. I want level 2 teleporter. I don't think I need it though. Okay, everybody's ready to go again. There's no like fire on their ship, I don't think. I think I'm fine boarding. I'm not gonna board their weapons though. I'm gonna board their shields because there's like a hull breach in there. What happens if I board like a... They don't have door control. Let me board their med bay, see what happens if I board a 2-room with 4 crew teleporter. Okay, they go to oxygen, I guess. Just go to the right of it. At least based on that. I'm not gonna kill the ship. I should not destroy the shields though, in case the asteroid comes in and kills the ship with my crew on it. All right, 45 scrap. That was a lot. That was a lot of effort. Come back to my ship now. Yeah, the Tavani are definitely my favorite. They're so badass. I love the Tavani. Yeah, Divath Fear, yeah. The guy with his daughter wives, yeah. He's part of the main quest to cure you from corpus disease. Alright, distress signal exit, then to sector 6. I might want to upgrade my teleporter. Hard to say. Yeah, we'll give him fuel. Thank you so much. Have a look at the sector scans we took. Your map is updated. Damn it! I don't want a map. I could dive. Probably not worth it. It's probably a bad idea. I'll sell 5 missiles. Second time selling missiles. Zoltan or abandoned sector? Ugh. I can't deal with an abandoned sector. I can't board Alania's ship. Oh, Zoltan homeworlds is some pain too. I gotta go Zoltan. Damn. That's both those options are some major pain. Alright, any stores around here? There is a store. Do I have anything to sell though? Not really. I might even avoid stores. Like getting some hull repair would be nice. I think level 2 hacking for now is still okay. I want more shields now, I think. Crew teleporter is probably fine at level 1. Let's avoid the nebula, probably. If I see a store at the end of the sector, maybe I go there. But I'm not going to go there right away. Upgrade my ship. Give me 1 reactor bar. Yeah, I don't usually have somebody operating engines, so my dodge isn't great. Pilot's at like halfway to level 2, level mastery. Oh yeah, Yargrum, yeah, the last living dwarf. I never knew this actually. I streamed Morrowind and somebody mentioned that you can kill Vivek and still win the game. I never knew you could do that. But if you kill Vivek, you get Wraithguard, but it's not like activated and you have to bring it to Yargrum to activate it. You have to find the journals and something else. The journals and maybe the schematics or something, or the blueprints of one of the dwarves. I forget the name. Kagranak? Yeah, you have to find the Kagranak's journals and Kagranak's toolbook or something like that. Toolbook or blueprints, and then you gotta bring them to Yargrum. I will participate in their study. 25 scrap. Nice. Alright, there's another store. This is definitely the last store of this sector. What am I buying at a store that I want? Another defense drone? I'm not going to really use that right away, though. Ideally, I'd find another defense drone in the final sector, or sector 7. I think I ignored this store, too. I could use some hull repair. I could use some fuel. I don't need those things, though. I think I'd rather just jump around and make more scrap, upgrade my ship. 8 fuel should be enough to get me through this sector. I'm gonna ignore both these stores, I think. I'm not gonna go to either one. Exit's gotta be down here. I'm gonna ignore both these stores. Does I take 2 more jumps and then go to the store? I think this is fine for like a final... Like a heavy laser 2 would be really good. Oh man. Like making my weapons better. Spike beam's not fantastic. I don't know. It's tough, it's tough. I think these weapons are fine. I'm just gonna focus on my defense. I'm gonna ignore the store. Yeah, it's so good. I love Mormon. Oh, hell yeah. Fuel. I'll buy as much as I can. Nice. Go up here and then around, probably. Make my way back down. Yeah, the environment, the quests, the story, yeah, everything about Mormon is so good. I love Mormon so much. So, I don't care about their lasers, but I do care about their missiles. They are boarding me. This fight might take a little bit longer than it usually does. I will use a defense drone. Come board me with a slug and a rock man. Oh man, they're boarding my pilots. That's no fair. Let's bring you here and you here too. Swap them out so they can heal up. Do they have a med bay? They do. They're probably going to teleport back to their ship too. I kind of care about these weapons actually. They can't hit me. I should try hitting their weapons just in case my defense drone misses this missile. Okay, this pike beam's going to do barely any damage. Let's see. Just hit their weapons and their medbay, I guess. They're going to repair the medbay real quick. I could hit like their teleporter actually. I'll do something like this, I think. Get as far over to the right as possible. Yeah, hitting their teleporter makes it so that they can't come back to their ship. Turn the medbay on. Cool. Pilot can go back. I'm ready to board now. Maybe this flak will shoot down this missile. Nice, missile down. We can board now. There's no like big room to fight in, which is unfortunate, but we should be okay. Oh, there's no pilot here. Where's the pilot? Oh, there's a fire in this room. We'll let them deal with that. Can I kill the medbay? I don't think so. I think they'll come here and fight me. No, I think they're dealing with that fire. I guess they prioritize the fire over the medbay being attacked. Fire out yet? Yes, it is. So we should win this. Oh, they prioritize the shields, I guess, so running my Mantis in there makes them go to the shield. Okay, Rockman's probably better than a human for boarding. They already have a level in combat, too. Probably turn them into my 4th Mantis. Discount Mantis, the Rockman. I don't know if I board the Rebel flagship with all 4, though. I think I might just board with 2. Maybe for the Rebel flagship, I upgrade my teleporter. Let's have the Rockman. He's so slow. I'm just going to put him in the teleporter room. Yeah, just put him in the teleporter. I guess he's better than a human. Humans max combat, though, so they do more damage. They have less health, though. It's hard to say. I think I'm just going to put the Rockman indoors. I'm just going to board with the normal people that I usually board with. That way I can have somebody on doors and just board with the humans and the Mantis. If they decide to board me in a, like, bad place, I can just vent them and just board them immediately. No way, the cliff racers are a integral part of the Mormon experience. You must experience the cliff racers. Probably, right? Steam Deck's just a computer, really. You probably could mod the hell out of Mormon if you wanted to on a Steam Deck, for sure, right? Steam Deck's just a portable computer. Just like a laptop or anything like that, for sure. Okay, distress beacon up there. I think you could definitely mod on a Steam Deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I've got plenty of time. Go to the stress beacon, make my way around to this exit. Okay, do I want to upgrade my ship at all? I'd like 4 shields, but dodge might be better. I guess against rockets I can put the defense drone up, so maybe shields is better. Guess we'll do this. Why don't you be in the teleporter then, I guess? If the Rockman's gonna stay on the ship, yeah, I think I'm fine boarding with a human. They're max combat level, and having the Rockman on the doors makes it so if I get boarded, I could possibly vent them while I go board their ship. I don't have to deal with them boarding me. I have an edgy crew member. Promise to help. Remotely repairs targeting system. Nice. That's a lot of scrap. I could buffer my shields. I want better weapons, but I ignored the stores. I guess maybe I'll go to the stores in the next sector. Get my dodge up. Sounds good. So I'm at like 40% dodge. It's not great. I'll have to do though. Maybe I should have trained my pilot when I had the opportunity to do so. Especially since I'm boarding. Maybe I could train somebody to operate the engines. Yeah, I have no training on the engines. Oh, these people are in the wrong spots. Swap that around. Okay, I got a small amount of it training on the engines. Yeah, training would help a lot, especially on this ship because I'm not getting a lot of training most of the time. Most of the time I'm just teleporting and I'm not getting any training. So having max training for the Rebel flagship would be really nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's jump here first. Yeah, especially when you're like inventory management, doing that kind of stuff. Having a mouse and keyboard is really nice. You don't really want to do inventory management without mouse and keyboard. I've never played on like an Xbox Mormon or anything like that, so I couldn't imagine it without a mouse and keyboard. What just happened? Why am I not fighting this ship? What the fuck? What did I click on? I needed to read that. Well, I'm not sure what I did. I guess I pressed the wrong thing. I thought there was only one option there. I wanted to fight. Oh, they gave me a map? Why? Did I hire them to give me a map? I don't remember that. Fuck. Well, guess I'll go to these fights. That was weird. I didn't see a second option there. Well, that could have gone better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Yeah, I got plenty of time. Did you originally play it on the Xbox? Yeah, probably not. Isn't awful, but maybe less than ideal. Bunch of NGs and a med bay. I'm just gonna board them immediately. Yeah, I don't think this weapon system's super scary. Board the weapons. Shoot. I want to shoot the weapons, but my crew's in there. Why don't I bring you guys down there to the clone bay? I'm gonna shoot the weapons still. You and my crew in there. I'll just run them out of there. Oh, this is gonna shoot this down. Because I gotta shoot everything at it. Pike beam. I could pike beam my own crew. I could also just not pike beam my crew. Pike beam this NG instead. Oh, they moved. Well, that's fine. Let's... I think I want everybody in the weapons. Trying to take them out. Laser's still up. Yeah, I got 2 shields for that though. Sweet. Now I can focus on the clone bay. Okay, clone bay dead. NG's all dead. Okay, another Rockman. This Rockman's max level in combat. I guess I take them over the human. Human. It's very unlikely that my crew actually gets like low health. I guess I take the Rockman over the human. Where's the human going then? Sensors should go on piloting, or I guess you stay on board. Yeah, I want to find a ship that I can train almost. It'd be really helpful for the final fight, especially since I don't have cloaking. And I am having a human, like, stay on board. So why don't you go to the teleporter? You go there. You go there. You go there. I guess that's fine. Don't really need anybody on shields, I don't think. Oh, what? That's sick! A video game store? Your parents are in a video game store? Hell yeah, I fucking love Mormons. Fuck yeah, I love Mormons so much. So good. It's nostalgic for me. It's nostalgic, and on top of being nostalgic, as an adult, I have like the patience to read all the dialogue and really immerse myself in the world. So not only is it nostalgic, but I'm also experiencing it in its entirety as an adult. These fights are kind of scary with no store. I should be okay though. Do you remember I can hack? I can defense drone. Took 1 damage there. Guess this is my boarding crew. I'm the one from sensors down there and board. I really want piloting training now. Just board right away. Yeah, 4 crew members. Weapons are scary, but I get a barrage off before they do. Let's board shields maybe? And shoot weapons. Flak immediately. Heavy laser. Okay, flak's offline. Is there nobody else running down here? Where's their crew? There's their crew. I don't think I got hit at all. Nice. Okay, let's go to weapons now. Now let's go to... Nice. Do I need to dismiss somebody? I do. I think I dismiss... The human? I think I dismissed the human here. Goodbye, KNH 77,777. Yeah, I'm gonna take a Zoltan over a human. Okay. Come back. Come back. Man, this is a rough run. Not having cloaking, not having... I definitely need... I never train crew members for in like safe fights, but I feel like I need to. Especially since this Zoltan's gonna be staying on this ship. This NG's definitely staying on this ship. Whew. Yeah, it's nostalgic, and as a kid I didn't really experience it in its entirety. I kind of just ran around and did whatever I wanted, did like some miscellaneous quests, explored, which was still a ton of fun, but not ideal, I guess. Oh, this Zoltan's already trained in engines. That's good. That's good. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Come this exits. What can I get? I can like buffer my shields. Maybe I wait to spend any scrap. Might find some really good weapons at a store. Only having a 3 weapon slot isn't fantastic. These weapons are pretty good. This pike beam could be better though. It could be like another heavy laser 2. Alright, alright. Not so bad. Nobody's operating shields, that's fine. Having a Zoltan's like free power, that's nice. Probably need level 3 hacking next sector, but not this sector. I'm taking a lot of fights where I don't need a hack, which is nice. KOTOR 2? I'm not familiar with that game. What's KOTOR 2? Is it another RPG like Morrowind? For some reason I feel like that's the dinosaur hunt game where you hunt dinosaurs. Is that crazy? Must be getting confused with something else. Alright, I don't like this ship. Do I hack, do I defense drone, or do I do both? I only have 2 shields. They're hacking me. I think I defense drone here for their missile. Hacking my engines. I guess I could have somebody pilot or man the shields. Do I hack or do I defense drone? I think I defense drone. I could do both. I think I just defense drone here. It's not guaranteed for me to take this missile offline. With 3 shields, these weapons are actually, like, super scary. This ion's annoying, but I'm just gonna defense drone. Definitely not boarding. Actually, it'll have to be off for a little bit. Flak as soon as I can. Okay, ion's offline. Nice miss. Why don't you go help put out that fire? Flak as soon as I can again. Okay, things collided there. Alright, sweet. It's just the missile I gotta worry about. So I think the defense drone was definitely the right call over the hacking. Nice. Should probably still shoot weapons. I'm thinking because there's a hull breach in there, they're not going to repair, but they still have the missile up and my defense drone can still miss. That was a mistake. I should have kept shooting weapons. Didn't hit anyway. Alright, sweet. Not so bad. I think I took 1 damage there. So we take a lot of damage on these boarding ships. That was a lot of scrap. Oh, Star Wars. Yes, yes, yes. Star Wars. That's another, like, really good game that I never played. People really, really like that game. Humfrey's never played it. Yeah, the Rocketmen take so long. Okay. 1 more fight. I mean, I've got to go here. Do I want to upgrade my ship at all? Could buffer my shields. I might want to hold on to scrap for the next sector. If I find a store really early on in the next sector, I might want to go there. I think I'm gonna hold on my scrap for now. I want both these shields up. Okay. Surprised when a stationary Zoltan ship opens fire, appears there are aggressive pugilists, even among the enlightened. Don't know what a pugilist is. They're gonna mind control me, that's annoying. Oh, mind controlling a mantis too. Oof. I guess we'll have the Rockman fight the mantis. Maybe I should make them stand in medbay, so if they mind control them in the medbay, it's no big deal. What's a CRPG? CRPG? Combat RPG? They only have 2 Zoltans in a medbay. Shoot those as soon as I can. You need to, like, filter out. I don't want to kill my mind-controlled person, though. Oh, I need to just run back and forth. There we go. Heal up mind-controlled person. Ooh, O2 going out. I'm gonna both the Rockmen run down there. And you stand piloting. I think this'll take care of their Zoltan shield. So I want this Mantis, I want this Mantis. We'll just go with 3 Mantis. Do I even want to go with this Mantis? Because they're low health. Zoltans blow up. Let's not go with this Mantis. Let's just go with the 2 Mantis. Let's board. I don't want to get mind controlled while I'm on their ship. Oh, computer RPG. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, Neverwinter's Nights, Baldur's Gate, KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic. Yes, yes, computer RPGs. I really don't want to get mind controlled again. I think I'm fine just to board piloting. I want to board with only 2 Mantis. Wait for them to leave the teleporter room. Board piloting. They're gonna die super quick. Then maybe I can run over to the clone bay. Oh, I should be able to shoot the clone bay, actually. Yeah, they even blow up. What? All those missed? All my flax missed? I don't know. I don't think I can destroy the clone bay in time. I'm going to have to run my Mantis back. Yeah, they're mind controlling one of my own dudes over there. At least I can't kill him. Just have to run away with my Mantis. Oh no! Don't kill me, Mantis. We're friends. Maybe I can kill the clone bay before they clone. They probably clone though, for sure. Can you go back up there? Oh my god, he's doing damage. They might kill Wizard. No. I don't think I can teleport it back either. Can I kill the clone bay? Will this do something here? Alright. That disabled the mind control. And the clone bay's out. They still have Zoltans on their ship. I could board with this other crew. With more crew members. Let's try that. I'd like this fight to be over as soon as possible. Yes, this is one Zoltan, right? Alright, 51 scrap. Alright. That was pretty dicey. The mind-controlled Mantis almost ran down the other Mantis and killed the Mantis. Wizard survived with 9 health. I think one more hit would have killed him. Oof. That was scary. Oh, man. I played Neverwinter Nights at a friend's house before. It was a lot of fun. We took turns. It has like a multiplayer mode, I think, if we're thinking about the same game. Where you take turns. That's what we were doing. Alright, Emma got engines experience. That's nice. Okay. Alright, I've got tons of scrap. Beacon and then exit. Yep. I think I'm even gonna hold on to my scrap. If I find a better weapon... It's a rough rebel flagship fight, but I think it's possible. I'm okay on home. One then exits. If I need to find some repair stations because I'm so low on drone parts, and I'm gonna want to use a defense drone too. Might even buy drone parts. Oh, Zoltan Peace Envoy. I will hear them out. Quest marker next sector. Cool. I'll make it the Zoltan shield. Not really scared of the ship. They don't have cloaking, they don't have mind control. They have drone control, though. I think I'll still attack it, though. Oh, is there a PvP server you're playing on? Hell yeah, Siri Keaton. Another old, computer game I played was Stronghold. I haven't played it on stream. Stronghold and Stronghold Crusader. We'll attack. Storage cache. I like that. Gonna try not hacking here. Yeah, I don't think I need to use a drone part here. Should be able to take care of their drones or weapons. Flak as soon as I can. Why don't you go man the shields, I guess. Okay, need to wait for a pike beam to come up. Lots of ions. Nothing I can really do about that, though. Oh, look at all those misses. Hell yeah. Okay, max engine, max piloting. Didn't take that long. Cool. And the more likely you are to dodge, the more likely you are to, like, level up, I guess. Faster you level up. Damn. I need to get through these shields. Really don't want to use a drone part either. Oh, man, come on. They're gonna get, like, 3 ions off, too. That's kind of scary. Okay, 2 misses. Come on. I can also jump away from this fight if I need to. They kick 3 misses. If they destroy all my shields, I might jump away. With the ion. Come on, Flak. No, what are these misses? Oh my god. Well, I'm getting weapons training. That's the weapon training individual. Working on it. They'll get there. Alright, there's all my shields. I'm jumping out. God damn. Auto scouts. What are those evades? Alright. Oxygen needs to be repaired. Fuck. Oh, were you lurking in the Stronghold stream, Siri Keaton? This is another game from my childhood I very much enjoyed. Playing computer games when Humfrey was a wee lad. Alright, these people need to heal. I need to help use the bathroom, damn it. This is a rough one. Yeah, without cloaking, you can only buy one system, and it's definitely you're definitely gonna buy hacking. Probably need to hack a lot of fights. Like, I could be greedy and not buy drone parts, but I'm kind of counting on getting some repair stations, 1 or 2, from the final sector. So this quest is nice and early. It's the peace quest. I think I just say, I think there's a chance for a Zoltan shield or, I don't know, some kind of reward. You just say, you know, peace can be achieved non-violently or whatever. Progress can only be made non-violently. I know what to say. Let me use the bathroom. Oh, that's very kind of you to say that, Syrikeen. I'm glad that you enjoyed the Stronghold stream and the Quake streams. That's very kind of you to say that. I would never expect anybody to enjoy the streams. It's extremely kind, extremely generous of you. I really just stream because I enjoy streaming. For whatever reason, when I stream, my enjoyment of video games oftentimes increases. I just do this for myself. Ugh. Yeah, man, don't remind me about the current game, the current state of the video game industry. Gonna make Humfrey depressed. So I think I'm good to go to this quest. I should get, like, level 3 hacking just in case, though. Yeah, just in case I find a nasty ship on my way there. Let me go to this quest. I think it's a peaceful quest. Hear hostiles beam on your ship. What's being jammed? Sensors? I guess we'll counter their remote hacking. I mean, that really didn't do anything for us. Why don't you go here? Yeah, damn. Not getting any reward from that. It's unfortunate. Yeah, they teleported into our crew teleporter where our boarding crew was. They were very sad and we were very happy. Oh, they're gonna come in here? Okay. Well, I guess combat experience. I think everybody's full level though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have a four-person full leveled boarding crew. All right. Yeah, yeah, unfortunately, video game industry isn't in a fantastic spot right now. I think it's still a really good time to be a gamer. I think there's a lot of, like, really great games out there. As far as, like, new games go, definitely not really excited for any of them. Alright, Zoltan Shield, here we go. Oh. You arrive at the location specified by the peace-loving Zoltan, but the only thing nearby is a rebel ship closing in fast. We found you. You're not getting away this time. Attempt to hail them. They open communications. I can't imagine there's anything you could say that will save you. The rebellion must destroy those that are still loyal to the obsolete Federation. Perhaps there could be a reconciliation of our ideals without war. Our ideals are too different to be easily reconciled. You think this could end any way but with war? True progress can only be achieved without bloodshed. Suddenly, all indications of the rebel ship fade away and a Zoltan fleet appears around your ship. The captain of the ship you met previously materializes on your bridge. Although your methods are crude and most certainly ineffective, it is clear you took our previous meeting to heart. If your ship represents the Federation's willingness to adapt, we shall do what we can to aid in their fight. This technology should aid your quest. Nice. Alright. Well, I'm not sure if maybe getting a weapon there would have been better. 30 scraps, not a ton, but I mean, Zoltan Shield's definitely one of the best augments, right? Definitely better to get Zoltan Shield there, sweet. Now I probably don't need to defense drone in a lot of fights. If they have like a missile, might save me some drone parts on the way to the Rebel flagship. Yeah, I really like Disco Elysium too. I played it before it had full voice acting. I played like halfway through it probably. Really like the music in that game. Disco Elysium, definitely a lot of fun for sure, yeah. Console exclusives still are a thing, I think. Like Bloodborne on PC still hasn't happened. Demon's Souls on PC. I guess it's the only really two. Oh, Shadows of the Colossus. I guess those are games I would like to play on PC. I'm lucky. My dad owns a PlayStation. He lets me use it when there's a game I want to play. But yeah, Shadow of the Colossus I'd like to play on PC and Bloodborne. I guess those are really the only two. Those are the only two games I can think of. Demon Souls, I guess. Stumble upon some Zoltan military vessels engaging in combat training. Their energy shields are impressive, but you note how quickly beam and ion weaponry take them down. Okay. Alright, there's a store here. It's probably the final store I'm going to see. Do I want to jump before going to this store? Do I have anything to sell? No. I could take 2 more jumps before this store. I'm low on fuel. Definitely need to go to this store. Participate in their study. As soon as you dock, pirates burst on board and a hostile ship appears on the radar. You hear the Zoltans yell in the distance, "We're being held hostage." They must have a super shield bypass unit. Boarders are on board. Okay. They have no mind control. They have a missile. I'm probably fine with just my Zoltan shield, though. I probably don't need to deploy a defense drone. Oh, you never played the Souls games? Ooh, I was late to the party when I played Dark Souls. Dark Souls had been out like years and years before I decided to play it for the first time. And oh my god, it's probably my favorite game. Probably my favorite game of all time. I love the exploration. I love the world. Everything about Dark Souls is super good. Interesting, Siri Keaton. Well, I would highly recommend Dark Souls. I usually like ignore the hype when a new game comes out, and Dark Souls was definitely like that. Oh, you gave them a shot? Yeah, they're not for everybody. You gave them a shot. That's all you can really do. They're definitely not for everybody. It's trial and error gameplay. Like, you have to fail before you can succeed in Dark Souls. You have to be patient. You have to learn. You have to adapt. It's not for everybody, but I think the world is unmatched. I think the exploration in the world is super good, and as I've said many times before, exploration is my favorite thing to do in video games. So I can easily board this ship. Do I need to deploy a defense drone, though? I don't think so. It's just these 2 weapons they have. And they have a beam drone. What the hell is this boarding party? An Engie and a Zoltan? They said they needed to, like, test stuff? That was weird. Are these the scientists attacking us? Being held hostage? That's weird. I guess that's what that's about. I can deploy a boarding drone at the last minute if this missile goes off and I don't have my Zoltan shield up, which is very possible, especially with this beam drone taking my Zoltan shield out. Ooh, there are a lot of video games out there. A lot of things worth your time for sure. I think I'm gonna heal with everybody before boarding. Yeah, everybody should heal. Heavy laser. Yeah, my Zoltan shield's down. I'm gonna deploy a defense drone. I don't want to take any more damage than necessary. Hope to find some repair stations. Medbay needs to be on. Okay, I've got a barrage. I guess I'll shoot the weapons. Guess my defense drone misses. Yeah, I got nothing. Alright, board, drone control, I guess. Yeah, that's the only 4 room. I guess I'll do this. Don't need a hack. I think I shot down the missile. Flak again. Okay, sweet. That was a big hit. Something like this looks good. Just don't shoot the oxygen. I don't really care about their weapons anymore. Their missile's offline. Yeah, Dota, you're all in. We've had this conversation before, right? Yeah, I used to play quite a bit of Dota. Okay, the drone control's back. Okay, they have... I need to shoot their med bay, I guess. I think we're good chilling in here. Okay, let's try to get to med bay. You go there. You go there. We have to go through 2 doors. Ooh, why don't you try to get in there? Why is the rock trying to get there? That's funny. Oh, they repaired the med bay. Will my 2 mantis kill them? I don't think so. So we leave. Shoot again. Okay, there we go. They should be dead now. Yeah, they're even stunned in there. Alright, 62 scrap. Ooh, something to sell. Anti-ship beam drone? 2. Oh, that's why one of them was bigger. I didn't realize they came in 2 different flavors. I was like, Why is one of these beam drones so much bigger than the other one that I've seen before? Cool. I'll probably just sell that. It's decent at getting... I mean, I have enough power for it. It's decent at getting the Zoltan shield down in the final Rebel flagship fight. Maybe I'll hang on to that drone, actually. I have the power for it. I still need more drone parts. Hopefully there's some repair stations for me to nab up at the final stand, the final sector. I'm getting repairs in the next sector. How greedy do I want to be with my hull repair? I could go to the store not getting any hull repair. It's a decent fight. Yeah, Dota, I mean, I still defend Dota 2. Even though I don't play it anymore, I still think it's a fantastic game. Like, one of the best games out there, honestly. Probably need a little bit of fuel before leaving. Go to the store to buy fuel at least. Maybe some drone parts. Maybe another defense drone. Yeah, they don't sell any anyway. Interesting that you can't dismiss... Oh, you can dismiss somebody from the ship menu, yeah. So you can dismiss somebody if you want to hire a different crew member. Cloaking, which I can't buy. I think I'll hold on to this anti-ship beam drone. With a larger beam weapon? Yeah, that goes through the Zoltan shield of the Rebel flagship really fast. Can I max out my shields? I can. No backup battery here. It's not a second store. Not that I see. Probably just not having the backup battery this run. So I can max out my shields. Something I want to do. Yeah, I can do that. Buy some fuel. Let's max out the shields. Buy a little bit of fuel. 5 fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me buy 2 more fuel just to be super safe. Because I'm buying all the fuel in this store. And I think I need a little hull repair. Let's go to there. Because I'll get 10 repaired when I jump to the sector. I'm still kind of counting on finding some repair stations to get more drone parts. I need to definitely hack and probably defense drone, probably beam drone too. I need more drone parts, yeah. So I'm going to try to find some repair stations in the final stand sector. Do I want to go down or up? 1, 2, 3. These all connect. I think I'll go down. Just not see this top part of the sector at all. So I'm probably not finding another store unless I just run into one over here. That's fine though. Yeah, this even connects to the exit. Yeah, I'll go down here. Get as many jumps as possible before having to leave. You can't stand being bad? Yeah. I don't think I'll ever play Dota 2 ever again. Not that I care too much about being bad, but it's definitely one of those games that you enjoy more once you understand more and you get better at it. Yeah, I love the pick phase. I love the pick and ban phase. I love all the strategy that's involved in the pick and ban phase. And just the game in general, I think is fantastic. Competitive-wise, strategy-wise. Never played Dwarf Fortress before. I know it's very popular. I know what kind of game it is. Never played Dwarf Fortress, though. Never played. I think I need to hack the shields here. 4 shields. Yeah, I'm using a drone part to hack the shields here. Wait a little bit on the hack, I guess. Glad I got 4 shields. I need like defense drone too if I don't want to take any... I think I'm fine getting hit by this missile. I think I'll just deal with it. Let's hack now. Oh, I have this Zoltan shield up still. Yeah, that'll absorb this missile. Cool. Shoot everything at the weapons. Sweet, the missile got taken out. I still have a Zoltan shield up. Alright, nice. I'm glad I hacked there. It's definitely something I needed to do. Self-flex still. Okay. Not so bad, not so bad. Yeah, it's like a story generator game, I guess is how you would describe Dwarf Fortress. There's other ones like that. I can't think of them. Europa, something. Yeah, they generate stories. You play them to, like, experience the story that it creates. 50 scrap. Never really gotten into those games before. I don't think I've played a single one. I don't think I've even tried to play one. Reactor power. I'm either defense droning or beam droning. Definitely not going to have enough power to get them both up. And I probably don't beam drone. Depends on how many drone parts I have, I guess, at the final fight. I'm not getting backup battery unless I find a store, so let's just get reactor power for now. Yeah, that sounds good. Jump here. Zoltan shield's really nice. Okay, do I need a hack here? I don't think so. I think I just board immediately and kill them super quick. I don't even know what's worth running this Mantis down. I guess it is. Kill them a little faster, I guess. Yeah, I just board and kill them super quick. They should both come to defend the shields. Yeah, this is a super quick crew kill. Missile went off. I have the Zoltan shield to protect me. Damn, there's my 6 fuel, so I didn't really have to buy any fuel from the store, but I did it anyway. That's okay. Alright, heal up. Take a nice deep breath. Yeah, Europa, Universalilis, whatever that one is. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress had a Steam release recently. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Seems like a high skill ceiling, though, or at least a high, like, maybe skill ceiling is the wrong word, but a high, point of entry points. Yeah, that has, like, that's been developed for, like, a really, really long time. Dwarf Fortress, right? It's been developed for a really, really long time. Dwarf Fortress. Engines, reactor. I think I'm good on reactor, honestly. I want max engines and max shields before going to the final fights. I can even, like, deploy the defense drone and the beam drone and juggle them around when missiles come towards me. I really need to get, like, a repair station in the last stand, or else I'm not gonna have enough drone parts. Maybe barely enough drone parts. 25 years? Ah, learning curve. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, steep learning curve. For sure. There's another one of those ships that doesn't really have any defense against borders. No med bay, no door control. Let's come in here and die real quick. Ion bomb. Probably not going to use that. It's good at getting rid of the Zoltan shield, but then... yeah, it like does 8 damage to the Zoltan shield at the final phase. Then I don't think I really use it at all. Probably don't use that at all. That's probably just junk to sit in my ship. That's okay, though. Okay. Exit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of those are halved. 1, 2, it's close. If I dive here, it's not a huge deal. I'd rather not hack, though, or use any drone parts when I dive. There's not an anti-ship battery. Ooh. Low power situation. Piloting, have your pilot carefully explore the debris. Cool. At least I got some scrap from that. I'm not hiring this human, though, I don't think. Right? Who's on my shields? I don't think I hire a human, right? They're trained in shields, but I don't think I'm even gonna have anybody on shields. I'd rather have, like, what I have going on. The 2 Zoltans are really nice. Yeah, no human. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, human. You've been saved from the ion storm, and now you are ejected from the USS Humfrey. How sad for you. I could dive. Could also not dive. How much do I care about 1 drone parts? Do I not have sensors here? Oh, I do have sensors. Just, I guess I didn't have sensors from the other ion. No med bay, no door control. No, they do have a med bay. Definitely gonna board this ship, though. They're very weak. Their weapon system isn't all that weak either. They're just, like, really defensive. They have a lot of defense drones and stuff like that. There we go. Yeah, I don't need a hack or anything. That's nice. Just board and kill them real quick. Ooh, I should buy it, too. Can't you get it for free, too? But if you want, like, the Steam version, which is, like, has graphical updates, I should buy it, too, honestly. When I was a kid, I used to pirate games. And every game that I pirated and it, like, stuck with me as, like, a really good game... every game that I bought and it stuck with me as like, oh, this is worth money. Now as an adult with money, I went back and I bought it. One more hit's nice. What am I hitting here? Let's hit something like this. That's missed. Hit their medbay again. Yeah, they repair the medbay real quick. I think I just need to chill in weapons. I don't think I can really go over there to medbay. Need to wait for the pike beam to come online too. Damn. Defense drone shot down my other shots. I mean, the engines aren't defending their ship at all. Yeah, Steam is a fantastic platform for sure. Steam does a fantastic job selling games, collection of games. So they have two, actually. I mean, I'll get all their... Maybe I should go to their shields. I'd rather have their weapons down, though, just to be on the safe side. What if I follow this Engie? What if I try following him to the medbay? I'm just gonna do this. Can I, like, chase him down? I don't think so. It's hard. Alright, we'll go here now. Medbay's down. Should be able to kill this last engineer in here. Sweet. 64 scrap. You get a lot of scrap on boarding ships. Still don't feel super strong, though. If I find a store, I'll buy a bunch of drone parts. I think I got 2 drone parts from that, though. So 6 drone parts is enough, probably. Use 2 on each phase. 1 on defense drone, 1 on hacking. It's like barely enough. If I mess up my hacking drone and get shot down, might not even need to dive here. Where's my scrap going? Max out engines. Could max out my reactor. That's probably a little silly. So we'll just get like 1 more in engines, 2 more in reactor. That looks good. I don't think I'll dive here. Maybe I will. It's like jumping from a beacon, right? If I dive here, I'm using a drone part. Is it worth diving here? There's no anti-ship battery. I have like max engines. I think I'll dive here, no problem. I'll probably use a drone parts just to be safe. Oh no, with Zoltan shield. Oh, repair arm. That's very interesting. Zoltan Academy sits docked just outside the beacon perimeter. They're happy to show you the fruits of their labor and offer something to take home with you. Do I even want this? I mean, if I do want it, it's like right now. Repairs your hull every time you collect scrap, but reduces scrap collected by 15%. That's almost like more of a detriment than anything helpful. It's kind of weird. I mean, I guess I heal a little bit in between phases of the Rebel flagship, but just jumping around and like fighting normal ships before the Rebel flagship, I don't want this augment. Can I destroy it? I feel like I should be able to destroy augments. I've had this problem before, where I want to destroy this and I can't. Oh, delicious. Those damn Zoomers don't even know what it was like trying to get a crack to work. Yeah, I pirated a decent amount of games, but I stopped doing it completely. And like I said, whenever I went back... I mean, as a kid, I didn't have money, so it was either ask my parents to buy me games or pirate them. Whenever I found a game that stuck with me. So I'm definitely diving. I guess I may as well do one more jump. Whenever I, yeah, I really enjoyed a game and it stuck with me. I would, buy it in the future. The ship has 3 shields. They have cloaking. They're not gonna board me. I can't see inside their ship, but I think we'll be fine to board. Do I need a hack? No, I don't think so. Zoltan's shield should protect me from the first volley. With 4 shields, I don't think I need to hack. 51% evade. Board here. Oh, they have door control. Shit. I shouldn't have boarded the weapons. I should have boarded the shields, because I want to shoot the weapons. Because I shoot the clone bay instead. Yeah, they're not going to, like, run to the med bay. They don't have one. Comes all the rockmen. I guess for a ship like this, I'm glad that I have a rockman instead of a human. For boarding. I could shoot right away. I think I will. I don't think I'm going to wait for the pike beam. Damn. Should have waited for the pike beam. I can teleport them back. I think I'm okay still not hacking. Oh, thank you for the kind words, Siri Keaton. Thanks for hanging out with us here at the Humfrey Stream. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream too. I too enjoy the stream. Aw. Oh, Sing Sing? You're a Sing Sing fan, yeah? I don't know if I'm following Sing Sing. I definitely was at one point. I should follow him again. I like randomly saw somebody playing Hogwarts Legacy. I checked that out for a little bit. Should follow more people. I don't follow enough streamers, I guess. Damn, I need this clone bay down. Shit. Yeah, somebody just cloned. I think we'll be okay for one more Rockman boarding us. But thanks for hanging out with us, Siri Keaton. Have a good rest of your nights. Good rest. Don't forget to brush your teeth. So I need you to leave, you to come back, you to come back. If the next barrage doesn't get this clone bay offline, I think I need to retreat with my boarding crew. Alright, sweet. One more Rockman coming in here. Should be okay. He's gonna attack the Mantis. Yeah, he just like gets melted though. Nice. 65 scrap. Bunch of fuel. Don't really need that though. Yeah, I guess you can't teleport them back when they cloak. Have to wait patiently. Not sure how I'm gonna board the Rebel flagship. I think just 2 at a time with my teleporter. Do I need to upgrade my teleporter before the Rebel flagship? Maybe. No drone parts from that, which is upsetting. Yeah, just vibe in the medbay. I'll max out my engines. I don't think I'll need to hack. I think with the Zoltan shield and my max engines, I'll just get out of the dive so quick. They won't really have a chance to get meaningful barrages off. I guess we'll go to the shields. Max out engines. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. How much is my FTL charge rate? 2.75%? 2.57x, I guess. Times 2.75. Okay. Distress signal. I could double dive. Double dive for the distress signal. I'm so confident with max engines. I get out of the fight super quick. And I'm not actually going to an anti-ship battery. I'm going to double dive. I'm going to go to this distress signal. Okay, an asteroid field. Save the Mantis ship. Help the Zoltan ship. I think I saved the Mantis ship, right? I think helping... The Zoltan don't want me to be around. Save the Mantis ship. Attack the Zoltans. Okay. Yeah, that's not a very scary crew. So, this asteroid field will actually help us out. I think my Zoltan shield... How scared am I of this missile? Not really. I'm about to get 10 hull repair. Don't need to hack. Although, there's nowhere else for me to put my power, really, because my crew teleporter. They might not even make it to the medbay before I kill them. Yeah, I think this one might die before they make it to the medbay. Alright, can I even hit the medbay? It's hard. Once you start making your way over to the medbay. Oh, you needed to stay there. Damn it. I didn't realize that there was another Zoltan. I could hack the medbay. Stop this fight immediately. There are missiles coming at me. Let me try shooting down the medbay, and if that doesn't work, I'll hack. Yeah, I'm gonna hack now, I think. Do I want to use that with my crew inside? I'm not sure. Why don't we leave? Probably, especially not with the Zoltans blowing up. Probably a bad idea to be in that room. Get max evade for this missile. Alright, the Mantis are so grateful that they only take 3/4 of the loot, leaving the rest for you. How civilized. Okay, 39 scrap. Okay. Well, that wasn't great for a reward. I need to wait for my teleport. I guess because I'm in asteroid field. Won't, like, immediately bring back up all my systems. I have to wait because I'm in a dangerous zone. Do I upgrade my crew teleporter? Probably not yet. Probably just for the Rebel flagship. Being able to board those 2 rooms a little bit quicker. Get the ion offline and get the beam offline. Beam's not super scary though, especially with 4 shields. I'd like to get as many crew kills as I can too. Mind control is going to be annoying, especially with all of my mantises. Well, I can't upgrade my ship. Okay, time to dive. Hopefully I can dive without using any drone parts. Oh, it's a low power situation. Shit. An advanced rebel hunter easily found your ship. You can't see it through the nebula, but you can assume the fleet is right on top of you. You need to escape quickly. So I'm not using my weapons at all, probably. Yeah, their weapons aren't that scary. I think the Zoltan shield will protect me before I get even dead. Before I Before they get a volley off. That actually, like, harms me. Sultan shield. This is a flak too. Yeah, get out of here real quick. See ya. Dive time. Yeah, no missiles. Cool. I don't think I need to hack it all for sure. Do I need weapons training? I guess I do. Guess I'll shoot. Yeah, Vulcan's not scary. This laser's not even scary with my Sultan shield. Tempted to keep shooting here. Just to get a little more training. Alright, we'll leave now, I think. Wait a little bit longer. Okay, now we'll leave now that that's going off. Okay, last stand. Mantis Cruiser Type C. Yep, my mission. 6 hull points. Some fuel for me. Alright, let's see. Any repair stations around here? I would like some more drone parts. You need to heal Rockman. Okay. 3 jumps away, there's a repair station. 1, 2, 3. This kind of locks me into going up there. 1, 2. Alternatively, I can also like turn around and go to this repair station. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to the base quick. I don't have a lot of time. I kind of like have to hack every fight too, unless I can board them easily. Repair arm? I don't want this repair arm. I don't want this. Get this off my ship. God damn it. Even, like, repairing my hull in between phases of the Rebel flagship is, like, the only time I want it. The only time I want this repair arm is phase 1 of the Rebel flagship. I don't want it right now. Damn it. Could try finding a store to sell it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So let's go up and then down. This repair station. I'd only need 1, really, for all the drone parts that I'm going to use, I think. I'll use 3 for the final phase. I could use 3 every phase. If I want to get like this beam drone up when their shields are down and this defense drone up when they shoot missiles. Where's my scrap going? Definitely not a store. I have some things to sell anyway, so let me use my scrap right away. Reactor power, maybe? Yeah, I've got max shields, max engines now, max hacking. Alternatively, I get better crew teleporter. No, let's just get more reactor power. Yeah, go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I gotta go to the rebel, or I gotta go to the base real quick. Damn it. Auto scouts. Do I hack here? I probably should. Count on finding some repair stations for my drone parts. I gotta hack here though. 4 shields on an auto scout is hard to hit. Do I hack right away? No, I wait a little bit. Let's do this. Get 2 beams and a simple laser. I think I'm okay. Yeah, especially with that hack going off, gives me a chance to get my shields back up. I think I have to wait to cloak again. Or hack again, rather. I have no cloaking. Damn, this is a rough ship. The 4-person crew teleporter I don't think helps me at all in the Rebel flagship. I think I still just want to board those, like, 2 rooms that are detached to the ship. Okay, sweet. Do we have max skill on our weapons operator? Not yet. 66 scrap. Looks like I'm making it to this repair station. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Might be forced to jump into a encounter that I don't want to. Looks like I'm making it to this repair station. I hope so. I don't want this repair arm, damn it. Ugh. Stupid repair arm. Could upgrade the telly. The teleportor. What am I doing with reactor power? Not a ton. One more reactor power. I'm definitely juggling around drone control. Defense drone and beam drone. Like, there's no way for me to upgrade my offense, really, because I don't have the weapons for it. Battle rages nearby between small fighters, apparently fighting over a space station. The Federation appears to be losing ships fast. Prepare to fight the rebel ship, for sure. I can safely board this ship. They're boarding me. I don't think I hack here. Oh, they're not boarding me because I have the Zoltan shield. Okay. So I board them. Board. Let's board shields because I'm going to shoot weapons. Crew teleporter. They still have a pilot. Let me wait for the pike beam to come online. Killing one of these members might pull the pilot down here. I don't need to hack, so I may as well put that into evade. No, I think they're still on. They still have a pilot. Alright, sweet. What's the flak up? Why don't you two go to the clone bay? Try to take that offline. I have another shot. Why don't we go down here? Oh, they're dead. With the rebel ship defeated, you quickly salvage what you can. Move to contact their prey. Contact the survivors. The people you rescued were primarily a refugee fleeing the conflict. Sincere gratitude. Okay. One more crew member needs to be teleported aboard. Yeah, the rebel flagship I think is getting there as soon as it does. I think 7 turns is the max you have to get to the base and defend. Pretty sure the rebel flagship is getting there in 7 turns. Okay, repair station. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've got time. Cool. So I can hit this repair station up. I'll have plenty of drones, I hope. I think I'll give you like 5 drones. If I use 3 drones a fight, I'll have 11 drones total. I can mess up like 2 of my drone deploys. Where's my scrap going? I don't know. Crew teleporter, maybe? I need to have better offense. Guess I'll go to the repair station and decide after. Like, I don't want this repair arm, damn it. 43 scrap. 5 drone parts. Yep, cool, cool. If there was a store, I'd sell it. 4, 1, 2. So I think I have to go here, then to the base. Going down here takes a little bit longer to get to the base. So I'm gonna fight a powerful ship. I probably just jump away though, right? Yeah, I could just jump away. I've got max engines. I guess I max out my teleporter. That helps my offense like slightly. I have offense problems. Max reactor, max teleporter. That seems good to me. Yep. No backup battery. So that's all the power I'm gonna get. Even with 2 Zoltans, yeah, that's all the power I'm gonna get. Yeah, I have to jump here. Alternatively, I go here and then try to go around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm not gonna risk that. Let me jump. Let me fight these rebels. Yeah, I think I'm just trying to leave. Especially with the Zoltan shield, I'm not gonna use any drone parts. Max power in my engines, trying to get out of here. Yeah, they're not boarding me, that's nice. I could board them pretty safely, probably. Nah, they have a lot of crew. I don't know if the anti-ship battery goes through Zoltan shield. It might. Man, look at those misses. Damn, 55% evade. Nice work, crew. Yeah, and I just leave. Oh, there's a store. I think I want to sell my whole repair arm, my repair arm. I sell this ion bomb. I'm not going to use that. Scrap recovery arm. Hull laser. I don't think I buy any weapons here. I'm already like pretty committed to my build. I could buy the second defense drone. Deploy both of them? Do I even have, like, the drones for that, though? Sell the repair arm? I'm tempted. I'd have to upgrade my drone system to get this 2 defense drones going at the same time. Just gonna consider missiles. Sell the repair arm for 25. Upgrade that for 30. I can't buy it and, like, have it going on immediately. So I'm probably going to the base. I'm gonna sell this... Do I sell this repair arm? It'll heal me a little bit in between phases. There's also, like, a repair station right here, which I might get in between phases. I think now I, like, hold on to it. It's hard to say. 25 scrap? What am I doing with that scrap? I think I have, like, all the... I think I pretty much have everything that I want. Could buffer my oxygen. That's probably a good idea. Especially if I'm going to be boarding, I'll have less crew than I usually do. Buffer oxygen. If I sell this repair arm for 25 scrap, I can get better med bay. I could get better doors. I don't think I need better doors right now, though. Do I sell this scrap repair arm, whatever, repair arm? I don't think so, because I'll be taking missiles no matter what I do, because I don't have cloaking. I think I'll actually hold on to it. Hold on to all my stuff. Hopefully I get that repair station. Even if it doesn't give me any repairs, I would like even more drone parts. Not gonna buy any of that. Not gonna sell any of this. Alright, let's go fight the rebel flagship. I could take one more jump before the flagship. 1, 2, 3. I think I have time to even go to this repair station. Maybe I do sell? No. Let me take one more jump before the base. Yeah. One more jump. It's jumping there. So that's 1 turn. Then 2 turns, then 3 turns. I think I've got the perfect amount of time to make it to the base if I hit these 2 jumps and then the base. We'll take one more fight. One more jump at least. There might not be anything here. We'll go looking for the rebel ship, yeah. Fleet pursuit doubled. Never had that happen before. Maybe I need to go straight to the base then. I don't have time for that rebel, for the repair station. Do I hack here? I could board immediately. No, let's not hack. I think I have to go straight to the base now, though. Yeah, may as well use a level 3 teleporter, I guess. I have to have everything hits. Maybe I should hack the weapons, just to be safe. Alternatively, I hack shields. Oh, man. I'm using 3 drones every phase of the fights. So that's 9 drones total. If I don't mess up, I'll have 1 that could potentially get destroyed. I'm pretty good at not messing up as of late, though. Let me hack the shields, I guess. We're all in shields. That's fine, though. Yeah, hack the shields and then hack right away. There's a missile. Zoltan shield should take care of that. Could also dodge it. Big missile. I'm gonna shoot the clone bay here. Nice. One more crew member on their ship, I do believe. Probably just taking a while. There we go. 42 scrap. No drone parts. Ready back on board. Action come back online. I guess that's what that means. Fleet pursuit doubled? Never had that happen before in the final stand. I don't know if that speeds up the rebel flagship taking over the base, or if Turns until base is destroyed. No, I think I have time to go to this repair station. They're only taking over one more beacon? I don't really know what that did. Turns until base is destroyed 3. So I go to this repair station before I go fight. I still have that repair arm, right? Yeah, so I probably won't need repairs in between phases. I think I go to this repair station now. I'll have lots of drone parts. Have a little more scrap before the final encounter. Yeah, let's go to this repair station now. Then finally to the base fights. It should say 2 now after this. Yeah, it turns until base destroyed, so I don't think that doubling of the rebel fleet did anything for the actually losing the game. It just probably took over an extra beacon or an extra 2 beacons or something weird. Max autopilots. Max medbay? Probably max autopilots. Doors or medbay? Let's do medbay for phase 1. Then maybe doors for phase 2. Let's do that. And we only want to board 2 people at a time. So what does this rock maybe have somebody on shields? Trying to get a lot of crew kills. I guess this rock will go to shields. They're really slow. No, this rock, make the rock go on sensors. Okay. Yeah. Turns still base destroyed too. Alright, rebel flagship. They cloak right away. No turning back. Yep. I guess I'd max out my teleporter. I go in these rooms. Then I think I want to board into the missiles. Defense drone probably deploying. Yep. Let's just deploy that right away. Max out my teleporter. When I'm not using it, the power can go otherwhere. Go other places. We'll board. We'll hack. We'll bring these 2 rockmen to the teleporter. So they can board as well. Wait to hack a little bit. Try to dodge these. I can even take a shield offline. I should do that. Because I have the Zoltan shield. Try to preserve the Zoltan shield as much as possible. Okay. Keep the shields down. They're shooting with missiles. Let's wait a little bit on the hack. Let's hack now. Yeah, they're going to destroy this system. Okay. 1 missed. Actually 2 missed, but I think the defense drone shot 1 down. Maybe it missed and then it shot it down. Not exactly sure what happened there. Zoltan shield's still up. Now it's down. Let's board here with the rockmen. Turn oxygen back online. Okay, one of the ions shot my defense drone. That's annoying. Back here. Heavy laser there. Pike beam like this. Damn. That heavy laser missing the missiles is annoying. Could deploy another defense drone. Probably a good idea. Yeah, I've got 13 drone parts. That should be plenty. Okay, you can come back. I should use max teleporter too. You come back. Oh, I can't because they're cloaked. So defense drone, come back. Shoot down one of the missiles, hopefully. Alright, cool. Lots of mist. I teleported back my mantis. Go heal. I think these rockmen just hanging out here is fine. I need to make sure I don't kill any of my crew members when I destroy their ship, though. Yeah, these 2 mantis can go here, I think. I think I want to wait for another hack before I do any kind of barrage. Because I don't really need the evade. Because I had the shields to deal with that. Okay, rockmen destroyed that. Do I want to bring the rockmen back? Do I want to board their ship? I want to get crew kills. think I flak shields. Shoot missiles. Pike beam like that. Alright, their ship's almost dead. Damn, I can't get any more crew kills. I need to teleport my rockmen back over here. ASAP. Come back, rockmen. Okay, they cloak. I don't know if I got any crew kills. This should finish them off if they don't dodge anything. Okay, cool. Piccolo needs to be healed. 22 scrap. Didn't need any kind of repairs. Okay, next is boarding drone. And bunch of drones. I don't have cloaking. Damn. I need to like rush them down. I think I teleport... I think I still teleport into like missiles. Alternatively, I could teleport into the shields with everybody. And shoot the missiles. I'm gonna try teleporting into shields. Because I think I need to like rush them down, especially with like the power surges going off. Okay, let's chase them down. I guess the Zoltan shield protects me from... I want to hack first too. Protects me from them mind controlling right away. These drones are going to go through my Zoltan shield real quick. Okay, depower. It misses. Power back up. Let's board shields. Wait to hack shields. Just board with everybody maybe. Back now. Hello, Tenor, and welcome to the Humfrey Stream. I hope you're doing well. Hump ... Uh-oh. Am I muted or something? No, I'm not muted. That's good. That's good. Okay, we took one shield down with the boarding crew. Here comes the boarding drone. I think I'm gonna shoot everything at missiles. I could beam drone. I've got lots of drone parts. I think I beam drone when I take their shields offline. They haven't shot missiles yet. Boarding drone. Let's use a beam drone. Shoot everything at the missiles. I hope this beam drone doesn't hit my crew. How do I want to pike beam? I kind of want to hit my own crew with my own pike beam. They'll probably be fine. Might even be able to, like, not hit them if I do something like this. Alright, the missiles are down. Does my defense drone do anything against their drones? I don't think so. I kind of want this Mantis still on shields, because my shields are coming up, and them coming up a little bit faster would be nice. Beam drone isn't going to do much anymore, because their shields are coming back online. We'll keep it powered up for now, though. Might get, like, one more volley off. I can teleport my crew back when I need to. Beam drone hit me. Oxygen's offline. That's not good. I think I want my crew still there. I need to run the pilot to fix oxygen, I think. I need the pilot, though. I guess you two run there. Oh, my weapons, though, too. Guess it's fine for now. Just having a Mantis run down there isn't great. How long can I survive without oxygen? I think I could probably survive this entire fight without oxygen. Seems pretty risky, though. I want this Mantis still on shields, because all these drones around. Could probably survive a little bit longer without oxygen. I'm not getting any... This drone's about to go down. Because of this border drone. I can't really move my crew around at all. Most of my crew is on their ship. What happens? What? I said hi, Tenor. Did you say something else? Streamer ignores mod. Sorry, Tenor, I didn't see any message. Maybe it broke. I see hump ... and then a bunch of safety emotes. What did I do? I don't understand, Tenor. You gotta talk to me. Use your words. Yeah, a bunch of drones. Getting some crew kills. I could flak and then laser. Flak and then laser. Their drone control. Okay. Ooh, that's some pain. Oh, I forgot I moved my crew down here to fix oxygen. I didn't want to do that at all. I wanted to keep the pilot on piloting to get dodge. I can't vent anything. Well, I guess they're fixing the oxygen now. Just level 1 oxygen. Back to their stations. I guess you need to deal with this fire. The power surge is over. Did he really? Well, I would congratulate Stinky. And I wish him luck in his OnlyFans adventure. How very exciting. I could run these people out of this room. I need my hacking. I need to get rid of this fire. Their boarding drone broke. Doesn't really help me though. Do I need to teleport my crew back? Guess I should. I could juggle around positions. Keep an eye on them. They're okay for now. What you hope with the fire? I want this hacking up. At least level 2. Another power surge. I can still juggle around this crew. Right? Wait. No. Nobody died. Thought maybe somebody died. I need you in the top right. So both you leave. You come back, you come back. Okay, now they're trying to leave. I need like level 2 hacking, I think. Need to fix it up real quick. Okay, now you go back to piloting. You go back there. Hack. I have a surge protector, but it's broken. What the heck? God damn it. They almost got rid of shields completely. I think I want to do something like this. Crew's doing a good job. Need to switch around their positions again, though. Can I make you two leave? You two leave. You two come back. You two come back. I think they go to the top first. I have a crew member that's really close to dying. Okay, pipe beam come back online now. You're still alive, Tenor. Oh, well, we definitely didn't kill you, but you won on the last ship. Must have been what happened. Definitely didn't have any crew members die, though. I would have remembered. So their shields are completely destroyed now. Tempted to teleport back now. Yeah, let's teleport back now. Just shoot everything at the shields. Have these people heal up. There's no, like, systems that really need to be repaired. Should be able to kill him before the next power surge. Yeah, that should be the last barrage. Okay. I don't know how much crew they have left. We definitely killed a couple of them. 21 scrap. I mean, he healed me for like 3 hull. Guess it's not so bad. Engie needs to run around and repair things. Guess we'd have the Zoltans repair things too, so they get repair experience. What? You didn't die? Don't worry. Oh, and my surge protector isn't actually broken. Power surge is what the Rebel flagship does when it like does something. And like can do a lot of different things. You can like deploy drones or put up a power shield or put up like 8 projectiles, I think is what it is. Alright, I got decent hull. Got decent hull for this final encounter. They're not gonna board me right away because of the super shield. Yeah, I heard back from all of my interviews, Tenor. How very sad. Nobody wants to hire Humfrey. I think all the interviews went pretty well, too. I don't know. Just have better candidates for the position, I guess. Yeah. I've heard back from every single person that I interviewed with, so I'm still filling out applications. Still chipping away at it. Okay, so I can't board right away, so I guess I mean, I got everybody on the system. That's fine, because these managers will just hang out. One more fight. Max out my oxygen. I guess doors, yeah, I want to get doors, because they will board me eventually. Alright. Final encounter. Don't have a great... Oh, with this beam drone, I'll be able to get through their super shield a lot faster. Cool. If I was at the base, I could, like, keep my drones there. Wouldn't have to use drone parts, but I'm fine on drone parts. Okay. The beam drone, too, will help a lot with the power shield. Getting through their power shield. Oh, hello, sub-elements, and welcome to the Humfrey stream. Thank you for your kind words. Yeah, job hunting can be some pain. Can be rough. Thank you, Tenor, as well, for the kind and encouraging words. Just warehouse work, honestly, right now, sub-elements. I used to work in a warehouse. I think I'm pretty good at it. I like the atmosphere. I like the work. It's kind of a... Ooh, there's only one crew member left? Hell yeah, that's perfect. Alright, sweet. Yeah, I'm looking for, like, warehouse work. Honestly, I don't know. I'm just using a website called Indeed.com for job hunting. There's a lot of jobs that I would like doing, I think. Lots of different kinds of jobs. Okay, super weapon. So I want the beam drone up right away. Get through this power shield a little faster. Yeah, it's helping a lot. Yeah, I got lucky with that one crew. Only one crew being left. I think I boarded their ship, too. I'd rather not anybody die, but if somebody dies, it's okay, really. So why don't we get the Rockman? Yeah, I don't really have to worry about door control if I'm going to be boarding. Actually, this Rockman stay. Bring the Mantis instead. There's the missiles. I could depower the beam drone, put up a defense drone. Preserve my Zoltan shield a little bit longer. Yeah, I shot down one. Sweet. And I dodged the other two. That's perfect. Do I want to flak? I think so. Even if I hack, my weapons will come back online before. Attack the shields. Let's board the shields, too. I could just board with level 1. I think I'll do that. My crew aren't coming back anytime soon. Oh, the mind control shit. Damn. Well, I think somebody's dead here. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe with hacking I can run away. Let's wait till the hack actually lands. Hack immediately. Let's take our 2 Mantises, put them in there. Take our Rockman, put them in there. Oh, they're just gonna come after us. Oh, they didn't... I thought maybe the door would stop them from coming in. Maybe I just, like, run around. Thank you. Thank you for the encouraging words, sub-elements. Peanut butter on my pants. God damn it. I thought maybe you were linking Stinky's OnlyFans. Peanut butter pants? That better not be a real website, or else I'll be very sad that somebody took my OnlyFans account name. Power surge incoming. Damn, I was hoping the hack door would prevent the mind-controlled individual from running at us. Crew might die here. Guess that's okay, though. Just have to wait for the mind control to wear off. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter if I have this hacked or not. He just runs right through it. So I can take a shield offline if I want max dodge. I need to take this beam offline, put this defense online. I guess I can just take oxygen offline, keep all my shields up. There's a power surge coming in. Yeah, just kiting the Mantis. Do I want to shoot mind control or do I want to have the beam take care of it? Kind of want to shoot shields. I'll flak shields. I guess these missiles aren't as big of a deal. With a defense drone and max dodge, no cloaking hurts. I guess I'll wait to see where I want to put this pike beam. Shoot mind control. Yeah, it's still up, so I need a pike beam with mind control. Could do something like this. I'm not hitting like any rooms. There we go. Decent amount of rooms. Cool. Mind control offline. Let's go to the shields. Actually, let's put 2 of you in there. There's a fire even. 2 of you in the shields. Do I want to kill this last human? I might not want to, actually. I think I'd rather not kill this last human. This flak and heavy laser will do something if everything hits. Yeah. Didn't get everything to hit, though. Oxygen come back online. I got lots of breathing room now, sweet. I think I've got this under control. Here's the missiles. I still have the defense drone up. I need to put the beam drone back up, though. This misses. I guess I'll put the beam drone up. I don't have hacking, though. Guess I'll keep the defense drone up. Maybe it'll absorb one of the projectiles with its body. It's not going to shoot it down, though. Okay, drone control gun hits. Didn't get any of the shields down. Didn't get all the shields down. don't really care that much about drone control. I guess they're not shooting right now, though. I guess the NG could run over there and try to help that. Yeah, I don't want the AI-controlled ship, but if it happens, it's going to happen at the tail end of this battle. Why don't you... I don't know what else to hit, honestly. I guess piloting. I'll stay there for now, though, because I'm about to shoot some flak into the shields. I don't want the crew to die, but they might. Yeah, I guess I'll teleport them back just for fun. This situation is under control. Just so nobody dies. Get the pilot back in position for the power surge. I don't really need to heal these guys up. They're not going back in. There's the power surge. Okay, got hit once. No problem. Teleport these guys back. They're using a fire on their ship. I don't have hack ready, but I think I'll be able to get rid of these shields. Sweet. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Hell yeah. That was a rougher ship. Having drone control and crew teleporter doesn't leave you room for hacking and mind control and cloaking, so you kind of just have to buy hacking and no cloaking or anything like that. Sweet, sweet, sweet. GG, we freaking did it. Hooray. Thank you, Matthew Davis and Justin Ma. Hell yeah, nice, nice, nice. What's the C type look like? Mantis Cruiser C. With a large teleporter. Ooh, another large teleporter and weapons designed to impede enemy crew. This ship is deadly in the hands of a capable boarding party. Yeah, I knew they were going to put a Lanius on this ship. Those C ships, they love putting Lanius on them. It's like their favorite thing ever. Lock Bomb. Self-teleporting explosive that does no damage but creates a dense wall preventing movement in or out of the room. Can target your own ship. So it's like the lockdown ability that the crystal aliens have. Stun Bomb? It's kind of like all in on boarding, kind of like Mantis B. Guess it makes sense though. Yeah, Stun Bomb, Crystal Lock Bomb. I guess you have the Lanius to board auto scouts though. That's pretty good. Mantis Pheromones, yeah, just sell those right away. Nice, nice, nice. I think that's 1, 2, 4 win streak now. Yeah, it was close. Definitely didn't do great on the Zoltan Cruiser. I forgot to get 2 shields. Like, once I got 1 shield, I was like, oh, I got my shield that I needed, but I definitely need to get 2 shield barriers on, like, all ships, really. I need to rush 2 shields. Made the mistake of, like, rushing the 1 shield and then thinking that that's all I needed to do. But we got there. I think it's 1, 2, 3, I think 4 win streak. 5's my personal best since I started streaming FTL. I think it went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, then I died on the Rock Cruiser. I remember that. It was the very first encounter. It was pretty much the Kestrel with a crew teleporter. So it had Burst Laser 2, an Artemis missile, and a crew teleporter. And if we just died on like the first jump. The classic FTL experience. Yeah, the Rock Cruiser seems like not a good ship. This one might be a little better. Rock B. You're not as reliant on missiles. Lower door controls probably isn't like that big of a deal. Like you're not dealing with fires that often. Yeah, Rock B is probably better than Rock A. Yeah, so 5, then lose, and then another 4. 4 win streak is what we're currently at. Very cool. Not that I play for win streaks. If I did, I'd be like training my crew and stuff, but it's fun to keep track of anyway. Still a lot of fun. Thank you, Sub Elements. I'm glad you enjoyed the Humfrey stream, but I think that's it for now. No peeking allowed. I need to make some food. Need to make some dinner. It's dinner time for Humfrey. I went to the grocery store today. How very exciting. Somebody to raid to /raid. Collide, duck, scope. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. Everyone, Humfrey Pog. Bye for now. Humfrey Hearts. Humfrey Hay. Nighty night. Oh, is Germa online? Alright, we'll raid Germa instead. We raid Collide all the time. Cancel? No, it's never too late to raid Germa 985. Hell yeah. Thank you for your suggestion to raid the Germa stream. Cool. Raid Germa 985. Subscriber only chats. Well, it's Germa. You know, I think for Germa I'll make an exception. Thanks everybody hanging out with me. Bye for now. See ya. Humfrey heart. Humfrey heart. Humfrey heart. See ya.